من
أقوى الفرق العالمية تتواجد اليوم. طبعا هذه الفرق التي تمثل الإدارات بأنواعها الأمنية. هناك إدارات التدخل السريع، هناك شرطية، هناك أمنية، هناك مكافحة المخدرات، هناك مكافحة الإرهاب، هناك الكثير مما تمثل هذه الإدارات. لذلك بعض الدول تأتي بأكثر من فريق لأكثر من إدارة، مهارة ودقة وعمل تعاون مشترك ما بين عناصر الفريق الواحد، وهذا ما يقوم به حقيقة على أرض الواقع. سلطنة عمان هي الأولى في هذا اليوم. نعم، سلطنة عمان هي من تبدأ، وعلى بركة الله تعالى. العام الماضي الشرطة السلطانية كانت على مستوى البطولة. هذه المرة بإذن الله تعالى أتمنى لهم التوفيق.
He will be first out of the gate this morning,
الشرطة
or out of the van to be precise. They will get this year's challenge underway.
السلطانية الخاصة، الفرقة الخاصة، أتمنى لهم إن شاء الله التوفيق. إمكانياتهم بالعام الماضي كانت ممتازة كما ذكرت. سيارة المداهمة هنا تلاحظ في هذه اللحظات الاستعداد وأيضا أخذ الانطلاقة. الأسلحة اللي موجودة المستخدمة طبعا بالقرعة، حسب القرعة أول فريق هو فريق عربي. سلطنة عمان، أتمنى لهم إن شاء الله التوفيق. العام الماضي كانوا بالمستوى.
We had last year some unbelievably quick times in the 130s. Anything below 2 minutes is a good time. Anything below 140 is rapid. Anything above 4 minutes and you need to go to the airport and get on the flight home.
وكل يوم منفصل عن الآخر بالأداء وأيضا بالنسبة للتتويج.
So the assault event, a number of obstacles, sniper involved.
حقيقة للجوزية، وبعد ذلك هذه هي الحواجز أو الموانع التي سوف يمر من خلالها الفريق. الفريق مزود بالأسلحة. القناص
That rifle will be placed in the back of the SUV.
ضربة البداية مع القناص.
And the sniper has to retrieve it, and the rest of the team can't begin their run until that first shot is fired. Don't worry, I will keep you abreast of all of the rules and regulations throughout the course of the day. So
خمسة أهداف أو خمسة أو أربعة. نعم، 4 أهداف.
Have to worry your little heads
الراقد والمرتكز وأيضا الوقت. 3 وضعيات مع 4 أهداف. هدفين في وضعية الراقد وهدف مرتكز وهدف واحد واقف. عليه أن يتعامل مع هذه الأهداف بهذه الوضعيات. طبعا هي عبارة عن تدريبات قاسية جدا لكي تصل إلى هذا المستوى، مستوى عالي جدا، لأن أنت الآن تسابق الزمن في هذه العملية وفي هذه المداهمة. محاكاة واقع.
You must have done it in a supermarket car park, surely.
المواقف الصعبة. لذلك تعتبر هذه البطولة من أقوى البطولات وأهم البطولات الشرطية للفرق التكتيكية العالمية. كل العالم يأتي إلى هنا. أول من ابتكر هذا النوع من المسابقات الشرطية للفرق التكتيكية كانت الولايات المتحدة الأمريكية، ولكن استطاعت دولة الإمارات وشرطة دبي الاهتمام حقيقة بهذا النوع من المسابقات التكتيكية للفرق الشرطية، وبدأت تكبر هذه البطولة حتى أن أصبحت هي الأولى عالميا والوجهة لكل دول العالم. من يتفوق هنا يثبت العالم بأنه أقوى الفرق وأقوى أيضا أمنيا. وتحركات اليوم راح نشوفها من قبل هؤلاء الأبطال الذين أتوا من كل بلدان العالم، يأتون إلى هنا للمشاهدة فقط والمشاركة الأهم. يعني يأتي الآن من يشاهد فقط العام المقبل تشوفه موجود مع فريق وينافس. يعني هذه الأمور شفناها مع بداية البطولة، كانت من الدول تأتي للمشاهدة فقط، يأتون زيارة مشاهدة البطولة. بعد عام تشاهد هذا البطل القادم ويشارك وينافس. فهذه أصبحت اليوم أيقونة البطولات العالمية للفرق التكتيكية. الاستمتاع مع الانطلاقات حقيقة واحدة تلو الأخرى. سوف نشاهد الآن هنا طبعا هذه الفرقة الخاصة للشرطة السلطانية.
They don't like being the first to go out in the morning. They want to have a little look at what everyone else is doing.
في كل عام تزيد المشاركة، لكن المشاركة العربية هذه السنة زادت ما شاء الله. فلدينا فرق من دولة قطر، وأيضا لأول مرة من الجمهورية العربية السورية فريقين هذه المرة فريقين. يعني العام الماضي كان من الأردن، وكان مستوى الأردن ما شاء الله، يعني لياقة بدنية وحضور كان مميز للشرطة الأردنية بالعام الماضي. هذه المرة لأول مرة سوف نشاهد أيضا سوريا تتواجد، وقطر لأول مرة تتواجد. كانت مشاركة كويتية سعودية وأيضا بحرينية في كل عام ما شاء الله، أكثر من فريق أحيانا أكثر من فريق في كل عام. لاحظ الآن هنا الاستعداد. إذن مشاهدينا أهم النقاط المتابعة والتركيز الأمر الأهم أن لا تترك شيء خلفك. تركت شيء خلفك مخالف. المخالفات كثيرة اليوم، المخالفات كثيرة. نعم، ما هي المخالفات؟ على حسب الخطأ اللي ممكن تأثيره يكون أكبر فأقل، بما معناه يعني وقعت الرهينة مثلا أو الدمية من عندك فيها 10 ثواني، تركت سلاح لا فيها دقيقتين ونص. لماذا؟ يقول لك لا أنا في أمن. كيف أن سلاحك يروح؟ وبالتالي في بعض الأمور يعني المخالفات تكون قوية. يعني عدم لبس النظارة اللي هي للحماية أثناء الرماية، هذه فيها 30 ثانية. يعني أي سقوط للسلامة في دقيقتين ونص.
Put your flag on. Let me know where you are watching in the world. Tell me what time zone it is. Vamos. على كرام.
لا تنسى شيء. شوف المعدات اللي معاك. يعني المسدس هذا يجب أن يكون هو أهم شيء تتركه، ممكن من عندك الأسلحة ممكن تصير هذه الأمور، لكن يجب أن لا تنساها. أحيانا المطرقة تنسى، المطرقة اللي تكسر فيها الأبواب، لأن هي دائما في العادة في طريق العودة يتم سحبها إلى المكان، أحيانا تنسى ينسونها.
الطلقة مالتنا ما تركب عندهم.
Is getting ready for the Peruvian team to go out. You won't have to wait long, Anna. They are 5th in the draw this morning.
سقوط الدمية سواء كان في الآن في الهجوم أو حتى في تحرير
must be late night, is it?
10 ثواني in Latin America. يعني تسقط الدمية من عندك.
I don't know my time zones.
هي عبارة عن الضحية أو الرهينة. شوف هذه الدمى، هنا عندنا دميتين في هذه المنافسة، دميتين، لكن في تحرير الرهينة دمية واحدة، هناك دمية واحدة. هذه الدمية تقريبا وزنها يصل إلى 45.
Says I'm watching from Dallas, Texas. Yes, your boys. First timers in the UAE SWAT Challenge. They are out next. They are second in the draw.
170 كيلو جرام. نتكلم عن 85 كيلو جرام وزن، يعني وزن هذه الدمية.
I'm guessing
وزن هذه
in
الدمية
Texas you haven't been hit by the big
يعني صعب أنك
snowstorm,
تحملها
have you?
كشخص واحد. فأنتوا اليوم بتشوفون الشيء الجميل أن في ما شاء الله من العناصر اللي يشيل الدمية لنفسه، هو بنفسه يتحرك فيها. لكن أحيانا يكون أكثر، فتصير أكثر من تقريبا نقدر نقول أكثر من دمية، ففي دميتين، فهناك تناوب ما بين العناصر والتعاون في حملها بسرعة، لأن أنت الآن تحتاج فقط السرعة في الدقة. السرعة في الدقة هي الأصعب على الإطلاق مشاهدينا.
Well, the Royal Oman Police Boys, they are being very patient at the moment before we get going on this, the first event of the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026.
القنص فهو الموكل له هذه المهمة. أحيانا في بعض الفرق القوية ممكن القناص يستطيع أن يحمل دميتين، يعني ينهي هذه الجزئية من مسار العودة للفريق. يعني تكتيك وبعض التكتيكات، توزيع المهام، كل هذه الأمور تضفي حقيقة للبطولة جمال، وجمالها حقيقة في التعاون. يعني هنا التعاون، يعني تخيل أن القناص ممكن هو يقوم بهذا الدور وهو حمل هذه الدميتين، وكل دمية وزنها 85 كيلوغرام.
The sun is up to my left.
فعلا راح نشوف هذا الشيء. حقيقة اليوم أنا متحمس أن أشاهد هذا الموسم، وأنا واثق أن في كل موسم تعودنا على أرقام جديدة. لا يبقى رقم على حاله. لحد هذه اللحظة ما شفنا رقم ظل منذ الآن العام الماضي وقبل الماضي في عامين على التوالي كسرت الأرقام بشكل يعني غريب وعجيب. لماذا؟ كما ذكرت هناك من الفرق التي تأتي وتشارك
Day 1 assault event, Day 2 tactical, Day 3 officer rescue, Day 4 tower assault, and then of course
والعمل للعودة هنا قوية في المشاركة وتكسر الأرقام. هذا ما حدث مع رواندا. هذا ما حدث مع رواندا، مشاركة كانت متواضعة جدا. بعد ذلك عادت رواندا في الموانع اليوم الأخير، اليوم الخامس والأخير، قلبت الطاولة في المنافسة وبالأداء. لكن الصينيون هم على أقوى مستوى حقيقة من الانضباط، بأمانة نقولها. يعني أتذكر العام الماضي الفريق الصيني الساعة 6 صباحا يتواجد مع المسابقة عند الساعة 11 صباحا. من الساعة 6 يتواجد في الميدان. تدريبات، تحضيرات، إحماء. لا، عمل كبير. لا تستطيع حقيقة أن توجز ما يحدث هنا بكلمات، بأمانة أقولها. علقت الكثير على البطولات وعلى الرياضات المختلفة حقيقة، أما هنا فالموضوع مختلف تماما. نتكلم عن روح قتالية، عن وجوه دائما تلاقيها يعني في مواجهة. التعاون هو العنوان. الواحد للكل والكل للواحد هو الشعار الأساسي. لا أحد يستطيع أن يترك أحد خلفه. فلنشاهد الآن هذا العمل في الاستعداد. هي البداية ربما تتأخر قليلا.
Kate Pierce says, we did have snow last week in Texas. Really? Really, Kate? Wow. Maya is in Florida watching, as is Casti Lopez. Sorry, Casti, you're not in Florida. You're just in the US supporting the teams from the US. We have 4 teams this year, I believe, from the United States of America, including the regulars from San Antonio, from Houston, and the NYPD team from New York, of course.
إذا أعتقد بأن الفريق العماني، الشرطة السلطانية الخاصة، السلاح، أنا شفت شال السلاح وراح، وأعتقد بأن لديه بعض التأخير، لذلك ربما الفريق الأمريكي شرطة دالاس عندما تشاهدها في الأفلام وفي القصص وفي هوليوود، هنا الأمر مختلف تماما مشاهدينا. نعم، هنا شرطة دالاس، وهذه فرقة التدخل، إدارة التدخل السريع لشرطة دالاس الولايات المتحدة الأمريكية. إذن والله الأمريكان هم من ابتكروا هذه المسابقة والتحدي ما بين الولايات. أحيانا في ولاية واحدة تقام المنافسة ما بين عدد كبير من أقسام الشرطة هناك وأيضا الإدارات المختلفة في ولاية واحدة فقط، فما بالك عندما تجمع هذه البطولة ما بين جميع الولايات المتحدة الأمريكية. اليوم من دالاس الفريق سوف يبدأ في هذه اللحظات، 5 في كل فريق. هذا الفريق فريق مداهمة يأتي بسيارة المداهمة كما تشاهدون الآن متخفيا ليبدأ عملية الهجوم. هذا التحدي يسمى بتحدي الهجوم في اليوم الأول. كل الفرق سوف تقوم بما سوف يقوم به الآن هذا الفريق الأمريكي. الرقم القياسي هو دقيقة و34 ثانية و19 جزء من الألف. كان باسم الفريق الصيني العام الماضي، الكازاخستاني عفوا، المنافس الفريق الصيني الذي كان بنفس الزمن تحديدا، يعني ما حتى لو قلناها يعني هي نفس الزمن، دقيقة و34 للصين، دقيقة 34 لكازاخستان. ولكن هذا 19 والآخر 45. تخيلوا هذا. إذن الانطلاق على بركة الله تعالى. البطولة تبدأ رسميا المسابقة الأولى والتحدي حذاري حذاري. نعم هذه فيها إصابة بالمناسبة. الحواجز الأولى، الأسلحة المطرقة اللي وزنها تقريبا 10 كيلو أو 20 كيلو جرام.
Newcomers to this tournament, they get very little time to have a practice. There are in the week 10 days before a tournament opportunities to familiarize themselves with the course.
دخول الصندوق يبدأ من القناص ولبس الأقنعة.
Sniper has already retrieved
بعد لبس الأقنعة
his rifle,
الآن.
and there's the first shot, which is the signal
بدأ التعامل
for the assault team to begin their
الأولى. تأخروا راح ضرب الطلقة الثانية وهم بعدهم واقفين، لكن ربما كانت الأقنعة لم تلبس بعد. التعامل الآن في وقت الارتكاز أو وضع الارتكاز. لديه طلقتين راقد، طلقة مرتكز وطلقة واحدة واقف. الآن التعامل مع الأهداف الأربعة.
Just to remind you, a target lying down, kneeling and standing.
هذا رشاش.
And he's left 2 targets out there on the course, so missed target penalties will be
استعمال المسدس وأيضا تعامل مع الأهداف. عودة القناص مرة أخرى نوعا ما.
Meanwhile, his colleagues, who remember have to complete this course, this assault event on day 1, they have to complete it with the gas masks on, which makes it just a little bit trickier.
التي الآن تحاول أن تنهي في الميدان الثاني. هو القناص يقوم بالدور الأصعب، 85 كيلو جرام.
Manhandle, as you can see, that deadweight dummy back across the finish line, 80 kilos it is.
ما عمله الآن هذه الوضعية، 85 كيلو جرام، مرهقة متعبة للغاية.
He's doing that. There's 2 dummies, so he's got to come back and collect the second of those deadweight dummies.
كيلو جرام هذه وزنها الدمية، فهو يحاول أن يحملها الآن. وزملائه
They are
يقومون الآن
awkward. They are
بالانسحاب.
very awkward to manhandle those deadweight dummies.
يجب أن لا تنسى شيء، لا مسدس ولا المطرقة، لا
One
مساعد
more,
المطرقة.
I think.
آخر عنصر يصل.
Remember,
نعم
across the line in 2:32.5.
دقيقتين
Dallas Police Department, they set down the first marker of this year's UAE SWAT Challenge.
وهدفين لم يصابا في هذا اليوم.
The first time on the board.
لكل طبق، 30 ثانية لكل، يعني هذه في دقيقة. لذلك اليوم تضاف يعني هذه الأزمنة على الزمن الأصلي. الزمن الأصلي إذا كان دقيقة ونصف مثلا فلنقل، هناك 30 و30 طبقين، صارت دقيقتين ونصف. فبالتالي الدقة مطلوبة، المهارة مطلوبة، السرعة، لكن نستطيع أن نجزلها في كلمة واحدة: سرعة الدقة. يعني أنت دقيق لكن تكون سريع، يجب تكون سريع.
So So it looks like the
هذه هي
piece
السر
and the
هنا، يعني
Royal Oman
كلمة
piece
السر.
swapped places.
شوف هذه والله إصابة فيها.
Someone snagged their kit on the underside of that ping pong table.
إذن التوقيت لدلس يعتبر توقيت نوعا ما الآن مع الغرامة اللي حصل عليها اللي هي طبقين اللي هي 30 ثانية لكل طبق، يعني عنده دقيقة. استنزف طبعا الطلقات عدد الطلقات اللي موجودة عند القناص هناك 8 طلقات، فيجب هذه ال8 طلقات تتعامل مع 4 أهداف. هذه الأهداف ال4 لا توجد هناك مهمة يعني أصعب من هذه، لأن أنت ما عندك غير محاولة واحدة. الآن الشرطة العمانية بالتوفيق إن شاء الله. يلا يا شباب عمان، أنا واثق بأن هذه المرة رقمهم بيكون أفضل، أنا واثق.
And the Royal Oman police
تعالى ننطلق.
are underway. يلا شباب.
تبارك الرحمن. اجتياز رائع للحاجز الأول والثاني. تعاون جميل هنا. الشرطة السلطانية الخاصة. يلا يا أبطال. القناص عنده طبقين أو هدفين. وضعية الراقد. الله عليك. يبدأ الآن انطلاقة هناك سريعين أسرع من الفريق الأمريكي. برافو. يلا الآن
two good shots to begin with in the
ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن
position for the sniper. 3 out of 4.
تعامل ممتاز.
Missed the fourth
سريعين. لا تضيعها هذه، لا تضيعها.
Missed again. One more. He has one more out there to drop.
لا يخسرها بإذن الله تعالى، يأخذها.
Remember, it must fall over. It doesn't have to fall off the stand, the target, but it must fall over that white disc. And he has now completed it. Rifle into the back of the black Tahoe.
آخر طلقة جابها في آخر طلقة من الطلقات الثمانية المتاحة. لاحظ الآن هنا التعامل
his targets, which is a Texas Star. This is in a separate area to his colleagues who are around the other side, and he will then begin that sprint back towards the deadweight dummies.
دقيقة و23 26 عودة الآن. يا سلام. شالها 85 كيلو جرام. الشرطة العمانية.
Can they get everyone home under 2 minutes? That's the question. Keep an eye on the clock.
واعتقد لا
This
توجد
should be
مخالفات
good.
لحد الآن.
This should be good.
والوصول. يلا
1:43.5
رقم ممتاز
for the first of the two Royal Oman police teams.
يضع الآن الشرطة العمانية رقم 1 لحد الآن. أفضل رقم لحد هذه اللحظة، أفضل من ولاية دلس. شوف ما شاء الله، أنا والله كنت متوقعنها يعني العام الماضي المركز الثالث كان دقيقة و42 الصين سي. الآن عمان دقيقة و43، معناته لا ما شاء الله عليهم طوروا. تعامل مع الأهداف، تعامل مع الدمى، وزنها 85 كيلو. استعدادهم جيد هذه السنة، وكنت حاس وشاعر انه نشوف الآن هنا
It's the turn of the Albanians.
كان موجود. نشوف الفريق الألباني كيف راح يتعامل مع وضعية هذا اليوم. إذن هنا فريق رينا ألبانيا العام الماضي. هذا الفريق كان مشاركا، لكنني استذكر بأنه حصل على مخالفة زمن، إن شاء الله ما يحصل عليها اليوم. مخالفة الزمن تأتي في سقوط الدمى، وتأتي أيضا في سقوط الأسلحة، وتأتي أيضا في
عدم
النيل من الأهداف أو إصابة الأهداف. كل هدف ب30 ثانية. والانطلاقة هنا
Back again this year. The Albanians always popular, of course.
والله الفريق العماني رقم ممتاز، دقيقة و43. عجبني الرقم العماني. شوف الآن هنا التعامل مع هذا هو اليوم الأول. تحدي الهجوم. يلا التعامل مع 4 أهداف. الوضعية الأولى راقدا وهي عبارة عن هدفين. الهدف الأول وتبدأ عملية الهجوم مع لبس الأقنعة، أقنعة الغاز. التعامل مع الأبواب، كاسر الأبواب. الآن وضع مرتكز. لا قناص. الآن هو ماخذ راحته لأن هناك في تعامل آخر موجود. خلي بالك الآن المتبقي 3 طلقات. أصعب وضعية الواقف بالمناسبة، لذلك يتعامل مع الهدف الأكبر. هنا أنت والفن، أنت وفنك، أنت وتكتيكك. كل ما صغر الهدف كل ما أنت يعني في بعض الأحيان يبدأ مع الله عليك، تبدأ مع الهدف الصغير في الوضعية الأسهل، تترك الهدف الأكبر أو الواضح للوضعية الأصعب، وهذا هو التكتيك الصحيح المفروض يكون. شاهد الآن وضعية الراقد طبعا هي أسهل وضعية ممكن ترمي فيها، مرتكز نوعا ما يعني نص ونص 50%. أما بالنسبة لوضعية الواقف لا، يعني الحركة تكون أصعب. ونشوف زمنهم الآن.
No issues on the Texas Star, no issues with the assaulters on their targets, and they make the run for home. Dead weight dummy.
لسلطنة عمان. والله ممتازين العمانيين اليوم. شوف أرمينيا.
Being cheered on by their colleagues. Drag him across the line. Drag him.
وضعهم صعب.
He's not alive. Just drag him.
اليوم نشوف الآن الزمن وضعت هاي فيها 10 ثواني. هذه فيها 10 ثواني. الدمية ستسقط سقوط الدمية والعودة لرفعها مرة أخرى. هذه فيها 10 ثواني.
2 minutes 10.8
يعني الزمن اللي وقفوا فيه الآن
for the first of the Albanian teams.
22. هذا اللي انحشفناه اللي لاحظناه. هناك الحكام أيضا، ملاحظة الحكام أكثر منا في بعض الأمور التي لم تلتقطها الكاميرات. بالتالي دائما نقول أن النتائج تعتبر مبدئية لنا. الآن والله الفريق السريع الجميل، الفريق التايلاندي
Royal Thai Police.
يستعد الآن الفريق التايلاندي. بالمناسبة الفريق التايلاندي
next up 3 teams from Thailand, 2 men's teams and 1 female team.
طبعا هذه الشرطة الملكية التايلاندية والسيدات.
I love those that little splash of pink color.
ما تقدمه
every year they bring that little
الرجال والسيدات.
bring that little splash of pink which they have again this year. You can see the pink tape on their ears. In fact, actually last year one of the girls had
أبهرت الجميع.
pink bands in her ponytails. What a smile. That's a killer smile.
قدرات عالية، مهارة، اختيار عناصر. نفس الشرطة الإندونيسية. 4 أشهر إعداد للبطولة.
Tremendous support for the Thai women.
إعداد الشرطة التايلاندية 5 عناصر، يعني نستطيع القول لأنها أول فرقة للسيدات في هذا اليوم. لحد
2 minutes 19 is the time to beat for the Thai ladies. That was their round last year in the UAE SWAT Challenge 2025.
لحد الآن عالقة بالذاكرة تلك المنافسة.
So can they beat 2:19? Keep an eye on the clock.
فاجأت البطولة العام الماضي.
Let's see if the Royal Thai Police ladies can do it.
شرطة دبي، فريق السيدات شرطة دبي كان رائع جدا. الآن الشرطة التايلاندية.
They have to go on the bleep. And they're off and underway and under the ping pong table. That is the first obstacle that faces them. 2 wooden walls.
السيدات بهذه السرعة فما بالك الرجال الفريق التايلاندي.
And I think it's just worth reminding anyone who's watching the UAE SWAT Challenge for the first time, there is no difference in the course and the challenges for the women
لاحظ الآن إشارة الكمام.
men. Exactly the same.
يا إلهي أسرع من الرجال، أسرع من الرجال. وضعية الواقف.
No issues lying, no issues kneeling.
4 أهداف نظيفة جدا من غير محاولة ثانية. رائع الشرطة التايلاندية.
And no problems with that fourth target.
تعامل الآن مع الMB5.
For the Royal Thai Police ladies.
يا إلهي رقم قوي. رقم قوي.
That's just for the sniper though.
الشرطة التايلاندية سيدات يقومن الآن بعمل كبير هنا.
5 targets
رائعات جدا.
Before they head for home, they don't have to join their colleagues who
الفرق التايلاندية في هذا اليوم.
Someone's got a problem.
السلاح يعلق.
2 of them.
هذه المشكلة للسلاح الميكانيكي. التعامل مع ال 85 كيلوغرام.
kilos, remember.
طبعا عندك الحق انك تسحبها بهذه الطريقة، لكن يجب ان لا تسقط.
Remember 2 minutes 19 seconds is the time to beat.
85 كيلوغرام.
That's their personal best from last year for the Royal Thai Police ladies.
علق معاها السلاح.
The best time we've had so far this morning was the first of the Royal Oman Police teams. That was 1:43. I have no doubt that the times will drop as the morning goes on.
هائلة لهذا الفريق. بنشوف القناصة.
Here's the second of the deadweight dummies. There are still team members out in the pistol pen though, so she has plenty of time to get that deadweight dummy across the finish line.
بدأت عملية الانسحاب الآن من الموقع، موقع المداهمة.
No rush.
رقم ممتاز للسيدات الآن.
Make sure it's fully across the line.
في انتظار العنصر الأخير ليقف الزمن.
And they're going to have to wait for their colleagues.
كان في عطل واضح ميكانيكي بالنسبة للسلاح وتعاملت معه ورجعت. هي الآن العنصر الخامس والأخير يقف معها الزمن. سوف يقف الزمن هنا دقيقتين. والله لو ما صار عندها المشكلة هذه لكان رقم قياسي.
The finish line. One more to come.
الشرطة الملكية التايلاندية.
For the Royal Thai Police ladies.
نعم دقيقتين و56.
And the clock is stopped at 2:57.5. So those rounds getting chambered, the problems that 2 of the assault team members had out there have cost them dearly in comparison to their time last year.
سرعة الأداء. 4 أهداف نظيفة جدا من غير محاولات أخرى. من أول محاولة نتحدث عن 4 أهداف من أول محاولة، وهذه حتى الرجال أحيانا يخطئون فيها.
This is day 1 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. It is the assault event.
هنا ال5 أيام وتحديات ال5 أيام. اليوم
Next out
مع
will
يوم
be
الهجوم وغدا
the SWAT team from
الرهينة وهو
Peru.
أجمل يوم. تحرير الرهينة.
You can see the
الأرقام. هذا يعتبر سباق السرعة
this is probably
في الفرق التكتيكية.
I think the
إذن الآن
widest range of
الاستعداد
weapons
هنا
that are
من
used out of all of the events.
والتدخل السريع لشرطة البيرو. هذه فرقة
I
التدخل
was
السريع.
actually out for lunch recently
كل
with
الفرق التي أتت
the
من
former
البان
national
أمريكان
team captain of Peru,
البحر الكاريبي
Nobi
ومن
Solano,
الأمريكيتين.
a huge hero
هذه الفرق اليوم
in the Peruvian country.
Make way, guys.
Actually invited him here to the SWAT Challenge.
التعامل لهذه الفرق التكتيكية.
Different types of heroes here today, from football
Are you ready?
to SWAT.
في تغيير الحقيقة الكثير من
And the Peruvians are underway.
زيادة الثقافات والتدريب على ما هو جديد. شوف معاكم الآن هنا في الصورة.
There's a
سرعتهم
great
جيدة ولكن
angle
هناك في استعجال.
of what the
لأن أنت معاك
assaulters
السلاح
themselves
يجب أن لا
see
يسقط السلاح.
as they come out of that van under that ping pong table and over the wooden walls. That's the first obstacles that they have to face up to.
الآن التعامل مع القناص، والقناص سوف يبدأ العمل هنا في هذه اللحظات مع الإشارة، مع لبس الأقنعة الخاصة للغاز. مع الضربة الأولى يدخل الآن، وأيضا هناك مع قنبلة الغاز أو
The Peruvians a lot of penalties which cost them dearly.
الغاز. التعامل دخول الأول قبل كسر الباب
3 minutes and 29
يجب أن
seconds was
ترمي
the time that
بماذا؟
they
ترمي
completed the course, but they
ببندقية
had
الغاز. بعد
almost
ذلك
3 minutes
تهجم
worth
تكسر
of
الباب.
penalties added on to that. So they'll be
رائع.
hoping that this year it's a little
ولكن
bit
عنده
cleaner.
محاولتين
less
في
mistakes.
الهدف الثالث في وضعية الارتكاز، ضيع واحدة. عندك 8 طلقات، عندك 8 طلقات، ونشوف الآن تعامل سريع. نعم هنا طبعا دائما اللي عنده الشوزن آخر واحد هو الأسرع دائما، بحكم أنه يتعامل مع سلاح الشوزن، وسلاح الشوزن هو الأكثر إصابة بالنسبة للأهداف بحكم نوعية الطلقات اللي موجودة في الشوزن تساعد لأنها هي منتشرة. الطلقات المنتشرة تكون أسرع في إصابة الهدف، ومسارها ومداها يكون أفضل كل ما بعدت يعني تقريبا يعني الأهداف أمام الشوزن تكون أسهل، لأن يبدأ الشوزن بعملية الانتشار.
Vamos! You can hear the cries of
لذلك
let's
دائما
go.
نشوف حامل بندقية الشوزن هو الأسرع من ينهي أهدافه.
The snipers back.
القناص الآن، القناص شاهد
He's going to have to
القناص
wait for his
85
colleagues though. He's
كيلو
got one of
جرام.
those dead weight dummies
والله
across the line.
بطولة تستحق
Going to get a little bit of
المشاهدة.
assistance from his colleagues.
تشعر بالحماس الكبير.
Apurate!
بحملها ب 85 كيلو جرام صحيح.
There are still team members.
عنده الآن
I think 2
الوصول
team
آخر
members out there
عنصر.
on the course at the moment. The snipers back.
39.
There's the fourth. I think we're still waiting for one more.
لا زال العنصر الأخير في الميدان
They're
الثاني.
just trying to have a look to see
الميدان الثاني نعم العنصر الأخير في الميدان الثاني
their
مشاهدينا
colleague is,
الوصول
where
الآن
exactly
هنا
on
إلى
the course he
الفريق.
is, but they're waiting for one
شرطة
more. They
البيرو
can't hit that
للتدخل
red
السريع
button
في
to
انتظار
stop the
العنصر
clock
الخامس
until
والأخير
he is back across the
في
line.
هذه اللحظات.
Vamos!
تخيلوا
And the
بأن
final
الشرطة
team member
التايلاندية كانت أفضل
across the finish line
دقيقتين
for
و57.
Peru.
هنا 3 دقائق وتقريبا 11. تشوف يعني لا مفارقة. هذا دليل بأن لا في فرق ما بين الرجال والسيدات هنا. التدريب، الدقة، القوة، وأيضا الجهوزية الحدث، الجهوزية للتدريب. اليوم تكون جاهز عمليات المداهمة. الآن العاصمة الروسية، هذه هي القوة القادمة من موسكو. امتياز اختيار الأطوال، ولا ننسى بأن فريق موسكو يمكن ممثل روسيا قبل 3 أعوام. الشرطة الشيشانية حققت لقب البطولة في الهجوم، ولا في أيضا الرهينة أفضل رقم 5 تحديات 5 أيام. كل بطولة تعتبر منفصلة.
It is Team Moscow. The Russians who always had a good running during the course of the years of the UAE SWAT Challenge. We've had Russian teams as champions.
الاستعداد تعامل
Will it be a Russian team that lifts the title this year? That's the question.
البطولة وكيفية حقيقة إعادة الأهداف وترتيبها من أول وجديد، يعني عمل كبير حقيقة من القيادة العامة لشرطة دبي وفرق العمل. طبعا أنت تتحدث عن أقل من دقيقتين يتم إعادة الأهداف مرة أخرى، وأيضا إعادة الأبواب وترتيبات كلها اللوجستية في أقل من دقيقتين لكي يبدأ الفريق الجديد.
2 minutes and 9.
يعني هذا خلف هذا العمل هناك فريق
So Team Moscow out the van.
انطلاقة إذا موسكو، شرطة موسكو تنطلق وانطلاقة سريعة. أول سقوط، وأيضا لا سقوط معلش، هذا السقوط الكاب ما عندك مشكلة، لكن السلاح بانتظار. قلنا أنت بحاجة إلى الدقة والسرعة. شاهد معي التعامل الآن، ياخذ نفسه يجب ما تقدر ترمي وأنت الآن في انتظار الإشارة وأيضا يأخذ نفس. برافو، سريع في وضعية الراقد، طلقتين. وهنا بندقية الغاز أيضا والانطلاقة، تبدأ المداهمة هناك. هنا تعامل رائع. أخطأ بخطأ واحد فقط، خطأ واحد فقط.
Sniper, he's done and dusted. That tailgate is closed.
شوف متعامل الشوزن، نشوف سرعته اللي على اليمين، اللي على اليمين شوف سرعته كيف.
He has to
طبعا هذا المسدس اللي على اليسار الآن.
One left. That's now done.
سريع جدا. الشوزن
He can sprint back and start to retrieve those deadweight
يتعامل مع
dummies.
السلاح الآن، والعودة مرة أخرى من نفس المكان وإلى الميدان الثاني، التعامل مع الأهداف الأربعة الأخرى.
Assaulters have to engage 2 sets of targets. The first one involves submachine guns. The second set involve pistols.
تعامل جيد. إذن الآن هنا محاولة العودة وحمل الدمى والرهائن أو المصابين في هذه الوضعية. 85 كيلو جرام، أذكر في كل مرة وزن هذه الدمى، الواحدة منها 85. وصلنا إلى دقيقة و55.
You can hear cries of
الوصول
Davai,
والانسحاب
Davai.
السريع، التركيز، ودقيقتين تقريبا. ثاني أفضل الرقم تقريبا لحد الآن. طبعا دقيقتين و4 ثواني. هكذا نقول بأن سلطنة عمان لا زالت تحافظ على رقم قوي. سلطنة عمان إذن العمانيون بدقيقة و43 ثانية لحد الآن تتفوق على شرطة دالاس الأمريكية والفريق الألباني، وعلى الشرطة التايلاندية النسائية، وعلى البيرو، وعلى فريق موسكو. والآن الاستعداد للإكوادور. الإكوادور تستعد. هذه اللقطات هنا والإعادة نشاهدها مع بعض. يوم كبير. التعامل حقيقة مع هذه الدمى صعب جدا، انك تحملها 85 كيلو جرام. شرطة الإكوادور فريق شارك للمرة تقريبا الآن الثانية. إمكانياتهم جيدة.
Next up in the draw, it is the turn of Ecuador. Equipo Una Policía Nacional de Ecuador. They are out of van next in this year's UAE SWAT Challenge. It is day one.
لا يكون أقل منهم بنية وأيضا تكوين عضلي. يعني كأن الخمسة، نستطيع القول الخمسة كأنهم واحد بأداء رجل واحد. هكذا هي الفكرة، هكذا هي الفكرة. أنت تتعامل يعني في وضع مداهمة، خطر محدق أمامك. إن لم تكن هذه الفرقة متعاونة وأداءها بأداء رجل واحد على قلب رجل واحد لا تنجح. فهنا الفكرة، هنا الفكرة. وتتجسد حقيقة في هذه الفرق التكتيكية تلك الروح القتالية وروح الفريق الواحد، تنمي هذه القدرات. وربما سوف نشاهد في القادم من مسابقات معنى هذه الكلمات مشاهدينا. نحن الآن كما تلاحظون الفرق التي تستعد في الانطلاقة. العام الماضي كان الفريق الكازاخستاني مفاجأة هنا. الفريق التايلندي حقق المركز الرابع العام الماضي. الزمن اللي حققه الفريق التايلندي هو نفس الزمن اللي حققه اليوم الفريق العماني.
So Ecuador out next. Vamos, vamos.
أداء سريع لشرطة الإكوادور. أوه سريعين جدا. الآن حذاري، هذا المخزن اللي معاه يجب أن يتعامل الآن في انتظار المشاهدة. سقوط المعدات فيها 10 ثواني يا جماعة، هذه أول خسارة. في انتظار الإشارة من هنا، والآن الإشارة للبدء أيضا مع قنبلة الغاز أو مع بندقية الغاز وكسر الأبواب والدخول هناك. نعم، التعامل مع الهدفين المتبقيين. استنزف هنا طلقة.
Remember this was the kneeling position.
التعامل مع الطلقة الأخيرة الآن.
Thankfully for his colleagues, they can go on the first shot. They don't have to wait for all 4 targets.
الآن مع الواقف، هذا الهدف برافو. عليه الآن أن يتعامل، أن يعيد وعليه أن يتعامل مع الدماء. وهنا على الأربعة أن يتعاملوا مع هذه الأهداف، ولكن الرقم يسير هنا كما أشاهد إلى دقيقة و39 قبل أن ينهي
gun pen. Remember, one has to use a shotgun.
39 نعم.
The others use submachine guns. Once they've done that, once they've completed that little section, they run round the corner into the pistol pen and engage their individual targets. And I think it's just worth pointing out to those of you who maybe haven't watched the UAE SWAT challenge before. They have 12 rounds, but spread across 3 magazines.
يتنافس هذا الفريق الآن مع مستوى الفريق الروسي من موسكو. ما شاء الله، يعني الشرطة العمانية السلطانية لحد الآن أفضل رقم، تتفوق بدقيقة و43. برافو والله، سلطنة عمان تحافظ على الرقم، لم يكسر الرقم العماني لحد الآن. شاهد هذه الصورة هنا تشجيع لشرطة الإكوادور. نشوف الإعادة أيضا لهذا التدخل السريع الإكوادور، بحيث يستعد أيضا الفريق الروسي الآخر. ملاخيت تيم في الاستعداد الآن. هذا فريق قوي، كتلة عضلية، بنية جسدية واضحة لهذا الفريق الروسي. استعداد واضح، لكن هذه البنية الجسدية الضخمة لا تتماشى مع الدقة والسرعة بالمناسبة. هكذا تعلمنا هنا في هذا الوضع مع الفرق التكتيكية. الحجم والبنية الجسدية والعضلية لا تتماشى مع السرعة المطلوبة، وإذا عندك عنصر أو عنصرين بكتلة عضلية، هذا معناته أن الفريق سوف يتعرقل معك في المراحل من خلال عملية التدخل والهجوم السريع. لذلك سوف نشاهد الوضع الآن معه. لا أتوقع الكثير من هذا الفريق، لأن عندهم 2 ما شاء الله، يعني كتل عضلية.
Panama. Policia di Panama, please go to the preparation area. Thailand, Royal Thai Police, aim.
They are making their way into the van, the Malakit team. This is Malakit team 3, by the way, from Russia.
الفريق الروسي ملاخيت تيم
3
روسيا.
Go to preparation area.
انطلاقة سريعة
And they're underway.
لحد الآن، سريعين. التعامل مع الحواجز، حذاري من السقوط وسقوط ايضا المخزن معه.
سنايبر
أن يحافظ على المخزن، اخرج المخزن، برافو عليك. تعامل جيد بالرغم من الكتلة العضلية والبنية الجسدية العالية، ولكن ضخمة خلينا نقول. الله الله، رايح في وضعية الارتكاز. هناك كسر الابواب.
Oh, he's missed the fourth though.
استنزف رصاصتين، طلقتين. برافو عليك.
Drops that.
8 طلقات. لديك 8 طلقات. يجب أن ترمي الأربع أهداف بتلك ال8 طلقات. قوانين واضحة، يعني عندك محاولة فقط واحدة، إن لم تصب فراحت عليك. دقيقة و5 ثواني. يتعامل الآن، يصل إلى الدمى هناك القناص. تعامل سريع، زمن سريع. برافو برافو. وهو من يتعامل الآن هنا. رقم ممتاز، رقم ممتاز جدا، ممكن يكون أفضل رقم. نعم رقم جيد. أفضل رقم إذن هنا الشرطة الروسية.
And heading back across the line as a group.
هنا في هذه اللحظات دقيقة و41.
Oh, they seem happy with that.
الرقم العماني.
They seem very happy with that. 141. So smashing their time from last year.
في الإعادة. إذن روسيا
ملكة تيم 3.
تعامل جيد مع الأهداف، سريعين جدا. بالرغم ان عندهم كتل عضليه ما شاء الله واطوال، وتوقعت ان يكونون اقل سرعه من الاخرين، ولكن امكانيات جباره. استعداد في هذه اللحظات مشاهدينا الافاضل مع كازاخستان.
الكازاخستاني of the Kazakhstan teams will be out next. Kazakhstan C always have a big presence at this competition every year, the UAE SWAT Challenge, and always have a very strong showing.
الفائز، بس اعتقد كان كازاخستان ألف.
It was a Kazakh team that took the crown on day one.
Sumka في هذه اللحظات
rattled round here in a time of 134.19.
في الإعداد والاستعداد أيضا.
That was last year, and by far and away the quickest time that we've had to date. So
سوف نشاهد الآن
any of the Kazakh teams or anyone else for that matter
من أقوى الفرق التكتيكية
beat that time of 134. Like I said, anything sub
140
is spectacular.
الفريق الذي حقق لقب هذا التحدي في العام الماضي برقم قياسي، وهو دقيقة و34. ربما هو من كازاخستان، لكن هذا الفريق سي لا أعتقد هل أنه هو نفس اللي كان العام أم لا، ولكن في النهاية يمثل كازاخستان، وهناك أكثر من فريق كازاخستاني في المشاركة. كانوا يمثلون الولايات وأيضا المحافظات الكازاخستانية، لكن اليوم صار فريق واحد يمثل الشرطة الكازاخستانية، وتحولت إلى فريق A وفريق B وفريق C. أعتقد هذا راح يساعد أيضا في اختيار أقوى العناصر وتكوين وتشكيل أقوى 5 عناصر للفريق الواحد. سوف نشاهد الآن. أدعوكم الآن للاستمتاع بالمشاهدة لهذا الفريق المميز الذي يستعد في هذه اللحظات. ها هو قد أتى. فريق يمتاز بالخفة، الرشاقة، الدقة، القوة، وأيضا التجهيز العالي والقوة البدنية، اللياقة البدنية العالية. حضور مميز لهذا الفريق العام الماضي. أعتقد هذه السنة هم على جهوزية تامة. خسارتهم كانت في اليوم الأخير. كانت عندهم مشكلة في الموانئ. الفريق الكازاخستاني ما وفق في الموانئ. لكن بالنسبة للهجوم أو تحدي الهجوم أو تخليص الرهينة كانوا مميزين. سوف تشاهدون الآن. إذن كازاخستان على موعد وانطلاقة سريعة. نعم، تعامل رائع هنا مع الحواجز والموانع الأولى. تقدم يخرج الآن هنا المخزن ويبدأ الآن في تركيب المخزن التعامل مع الأهداف. يجب الإطاحة بالهدف من القاعدة. تعامل جيد، كسر الأبواب. الآن الارتكاز عليه أن يصيب الأهداف الأربعة. هدف الواقف رائع مميز. شوف التعامل هنا في الميدان مع الام بي 5. 4 أهداف تمت الباحث بها الآن هنا في هذه اللحظات. هذا الهدف المتحرك بالمسدس الآن يتعامل معاه بسرعة فائقة. وهنا رقم مميز في أقل من دقيقة. يتم إنجاز الآن الرقم قياسي. هنا رقم قياسي، سرعة كبيرة. الفريق الكازاخستاني سوف ينهيها بأقل من دقيقة و34. الرقم الذي سجل في العام الماضي على ما يبدو هكذا. سرعة كبيرة. نعم، العنصر رقم 3 أعتقد بأن أقل من 30. نعم، أقل من 30. رقم قياسي.
This is rapid. This is very quick. 128.3 for Kazakhstan C. Without question, the fastest time that we've had here on day one.
ما يحدث الآن.
A round of applause.
أفضل الرقم لحد الآن.
And a deserved round of applause. That's the first sub 130 time that we've had in the UAE SWAT Challenge. Wow!
Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame.
Did you enjoy that? There are a lot of teams waiting to go out behind Kazakhstan Team C, who have just watched that and I think have gone,
The coming team in this.
Is there any point in continuing? Keep your comments coming in. Fakir in Kazakhstan is very impressed. We're all very impressed, Fakir. Alga Kazakhstan. Sahib. Good morning, Sahib. Sabr al-Khair. To those of you who've just switched on and joined us here at the UAE SWAT Challenge, marhaba. Policia Panama are next out of the van. Panama back again this year. Good to see them return. I must say it is fabulous to see familiar faces. And they're away. 1 minute 28 is the time to beat. Good luck. A lot of you watching. By the way, don't just put your flag on. Tell me exactly where you are in your country. A lot switching on from Kazakhstan this Saturday morning. Are you in, I don't know, Astana? Almaty? Where are you? Sniper's first shot is done and dusted, which means the assaulters can go. And the gas gun, putting that round that window that you see on the left of your screen there, that's the first task for the assaulters before they bash their way through that door.
Cameroon team, be in preparation area. Cameroon team. Azerbaijan. Azerbaijan, Chivik, police, be in preparation area, please.
This is the first of the challenges for the assaulters, the submachine gun pen. One of those assaulters has a shotgun, that one on the far left that you see. Whilst they're doing that, the sniper is on the Texas Star. So that's the order of things. Temperature you can see there picking up a little bit this morning. We're up to
Cameroon.
20 degrees C here in the United Arab Emirates, here in Dubai.
Kuwait National Guard. Cameroon.
And the sniper dragging that deadweight dummy across the line because he has, of course, finished first. Judges watching closely. They're clearly not happy with something that hasn't been holstered correctly. Just having a look. Oh, there's an issue, or there has been an issue with two of the assaulters. They're still in the submachine gun pen. Now they've finished. This is going to cost Policía de Panama dearly in time because they still have the pistol pen to finish off. There you see them in the final of the assaulters just entering that pistol pen now, and we're already over the 2.5 minute mark. So something's gone clearly wrong in that submachine gun pen. Remember, 12 rounds in those handguns, but spread across 3 magazines, which means if they don't drop all 4 targets on first go, they have to reload, and again, that takes time. So 1, 2, 3, 4 across the line, 1 more to come. We are over the 3 minute mark here. And here's the final assaulter. 3 minutes, 16.8 for Policía de Panama.
Move. Right side, right side.
Well,
right
something
side.
clearly went wrong
Right side,
in
right
that
side.
submachine gun pen, no doubt about it. And that's cost them.
Now, just we are now for almost attending now this event will be 5 minutes. Allowed to all every team to achieve all what's needed in the course and the coming
Next out, Royal Thai Police A. We've seen the RoyalAi Police women go out already this morning. Royal Thai Police, their B team last year, went round in 1:43. So expect these boys to be quick.
الآن تايلاند
Their time
الشرطة الملكية
last year's
التايلندية
competition was good
من
enough for
حقق
4th, so
المركز
just
الرابع
outside the
في
podium
العام
places for the
الماضي
Royal Thai Police B team last year.
فريق بي
But 1:43
وهذا
is
فريق
a
A اليوم.
rapid time. Can they go quicker? Can
نشاهد
the A
الوضع.
team go
فريق
quicker?
سريع
be inside the box.
قدراته عالية في
To the rifles,
اقتحام
Royal Thai Police A.
والهجوم.
And it's not always the same makeup of members, by the way, from year to year. So let's just
يمتاز حقيقة
make
وتمتاز
that clear.
كل الفرق
Royal Thai Police
التكتيكية
A team
الآسيوية
25, but
والشرق الآسيوية بالسرعة حقيقة سرعتهم عالية.
time for the Royal Thai Police in this
مهارتهم
competition
عالية
last
في
year,
اجتياز
1:43.
الموانع وأيضا الحواجز الخاصة بالأسلحة
back to the
The
أيضا
nerves.
الدقة في
and we're
التصويب.
expecting now to see
These
هناك
guys,
بطولة
all of them,
سنوية
all of
في
the
تايلاند
teams,
تقام
and all of the team
على
members
نفس
that
هذا
protect us on a
المستوى
daily
وعلى
basis,
نفس
they
هذا
have no
الأسلوب.
fear
لذلك
except
دائما
when it
هناك
comes to the
مستويات عالية
UAE
واختيار
SWAT challenge.
عناصر لتمثل تايلاند في مثل هذه البطولات العالمية. نتحدث عن 48 دولة، نتحدث عن 109 فريق، رقم قياسي للمشاركة في هذه السنة. هذا يمكن أكبر الرقم وصلت إليه البطولة، 48 دولة، ونتحدث عن 109 فريق مشاهدين.
Keep your comments coming in.
متوقع من هذا الفريق ربما أن يكسر الرقم، ولكن لا أعتقد أنه يستطيع أن يكسر رقم كازاخستان. كازاخستان دقيقة و28 يعتبر رقم قوي جدا وهو رقم جديد، أفضل رقم من العام الماضي. العام الماضي الفريق الذي سجل باسم كازاخستان حقق دقيقة و34.19. الانطلاقة الآن.
There we go. They're off.
بداية سريعة موفقة. شاهد معي الآن في الصورة التعامل مع الأهداف في انتظار الإشارة. نعم الإشارة أتت ولكن ضيع أول هدف. الآن في انتظار الإصابة الثانية أيضا سريع استنزف يمكن طلقة. هاي الطلقة الثانية، استنزاف الطلقات من أصل 8. هنا لديه الآن طلقتين، 3 تعامل مع سلاح الشوتن عالي المستوى. شوف السرعة، هذا ما كنت أتحدث عنه. الأهداف المتحركة الآن، هذا الدور اللي راح ينهيه القناص الآن. بعد ذلك سوف يتجه إلى الدمى، رقم قياسي إذا ما وصل إلى هذا المكان. نحن الآن في دقيقة، وأعتقد بأن الرقم القياسي لن يكسر لكازاخستان، ولكن رقم قوي هنا لتايلاند، رقم قوي لتايلاند. التعامل الآن في هذه اللحظات أقل من دقيقة و40، هذا هو الرقم المتوقع. دقيقة أعتقد الآن مع آخر العناصر أقل من دقيقة 40 توقعتها أنا شخصياً، لكن أعتقد الآن راح تدخل في 41
across the line in 141.4 for the roll type.
دقيقة 41 وهو نفس الرقم الروسي، نفس الرقم الروسي، دقيقة 41 تايلاند.
But will there be penalties?
شوف الإعادة هنا.
Touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. The special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Walk with my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be
Azerbaijan.
Next out will be the Alacran team from Argentina. Here's a quick look at the draw. These are the later teams taking part. They'll be later on this morning, of course. We are just focused on the early runners. If you want to know where your team is in terms of the draw, then UAESWATchallenge.com is the website and the draw is on there. Especially those of you over stateside or Latin America, I'm guessing it's late at night there, so if you want to find out whether it's worth staying up or going to bed and getting up early, then you can get all of that information on UAESWATchallenge.com. us here. Next up, the boys from Argentina. And strange coincidence, but they're all called Leo. Leo, there's Leo, and Leo, and another Leo. And he's Leo. I wonder if they've had their mate drink for breakfast this morning. Give them a bit of energy. Vamos! Alecran A of Argentina are off and running.
وأمام تحدي أفضل رقم لحد الآن مع كازاخستان. نفذ عملية الهجوم في دقيقة و28 ثانية.
Remember to tell me exactly where you are.
الشرح بالنسبة للهجوم هذا القناص الواضح أمامنا على الشاشة يجب أن يخرج في هذه اللحظات بندقية القنص، يحط المخزن، يتعامل مع 4 أهداف ثلاثة وضعيات. نعم، الراقد، هدفين، مرتكز، هدف، وهدف واحد. هي مشكلة وين؟ المشكلة في الواقف. لا، لماذا الواقف؟ لأنه يكون تركيز ويكون ثقل الوزن، فيكون أقل حقيقة الأداء من وضعية المرتكز أو الراقد.
No issues with the third target. The assaulters are in the submachine gun pen.
شوزن سريع ما شاء الله يعني. شوزن وهنا منطقة القنص، وهنا التعامل مع الام بي 5.
To the rifle, he still has to take on the Texas Star though.
نوع من انواع السلاح المتعدد الطلقات.
And the first of the assaulters coming round now into the pistol pen.
لازال مع الاهداف المتحركة، النجمة كما يطلق عليها.
Two are done.
دقيقة و52. التعامل الآن مع الدمى، وزنها 80 كيلو جرام، هي ما بين 80 إلى 85 كيلو جرام. سريع. الرقم يعني لا بأس بهذا الرقم مشاهدينا.
2 minutes 40 is the time to beat for Alecran from their effort last year. Apurate! 2:29.8, so comfortably quicker
والله رقم جيد.
they were in last year's competition, and they're happy with
سعداء بهذا الرقم.
Alecran A, the boys from
2:29 غير أخطاء، هو رقم جيد. يعني هذا الرقم قبل سنوات كان يعتبر رقم ممتاز جدا، 2:29، لكن الآن في ظل التطور والأداء والجهوزية أصبح الرقم ضعيف يعني يعتبر. لأن هذه 2:29 كان أتذكر أول مرة شاهدت الهجوم كان من الأرقام اللي تعتبر يعني منافسة، أما الآن دقيقة هو نصف حتى ما تأكل خبز. اليوم نشوف الكازاخستاني، الشرطة الكازاخستانية دقيقة و28. ما أدري والله، يعني هذا الشيء اللي لحد الآن فعلا تطور للبطولة بمستوى مبهر، أعلى ما كنت أتصوره أنا شخصيا. يعني كل سنة نشوفها رايحة للأعلى، للأقوى، للأفضل، وأيضا حتى متعة المشاهدة تغيرت، أجمل مما كانت عليه، لأن العدد زاد، عدد المشاركين أكثر.
I'm still in a state of shock.
الاستعداد إذن الآن أيضا هناك أول الفرق الإماراتية، شرطة دبي، فريق الأكاديمية سوف يبدأ. فئة المرشحين، الطلبة المرشحين، أكاديمية شرطة دبي.
Come down here. There's plenty of seats.
ولكن قبل
You
ذلك
see there on the right of your screen, everyone seems to want to get close to the action on
نشاهد
that
أيضا
start-finish
الاستعداد
line.
للفريق الكويتي، الشرطة الكويتية والحرس الوطني الكويتي.
Panama. Lovely sunny morning, 21 degrees centigrade.
Al-Grana. I need some members of Al-Grana team to collect the sniper's weapon.
الآن بعد الفريق
These are,
الأرجنتيني
taped up. If you just
يستعد
go to the
الفريق من بنما،
That's just to keep the earplugs in.
فريق الأمن الوطني البنمي،
Whilst they
أمن
are,
الحدود.
the assaulters are going round the course.
أمن الحدود، والله العام الماضي كانت مشاركتهم الأولى بالنسبة لأمن الحدود.
You'll see most team members with their ears
استضفت
taped up.
مدير الفريق العام الماضي، عملت معاه حوار وفعلا تحدث عن الإبهار لهذه البطولة والعمل من أجل المواصلة والتدريب. وعد بأنه سوف يحضر الفريق أكثر في الموسم القادم، وهو يعني هذا الموسم وهذه البطولة، وهذا ما أشاهده الآن. دور مميز لبنما.
And it can just break the rhythm. I've seen it so many times over the years. Just wanting to get that rear tailgate open just a little bit too quickly.
الإشارة هناك مع
Drops the first one. The assaulters can now go.
رائع.
Through that breaching door.
تأخر هكذا كثير. تأخر. لبس الأقنعة تأخروا في.
Get through the breaching door at the third attempt.
لن يتماشى هذا الرقم مع رقم جديد، ولكن الدقة موجودة في الإصابات. لكن التنفيذ بحاجة إلى سرعة. السرعة غير كما أشاهد الآن متناسقة مع العمل.
10 rounds of ammunition in that machine gun pen for the SMGs. So
تكساس ستار،
use all them up.
نجمة تكساس،
second chances.
هم اللي اخترعوها
There
الأمريكان.
is, of course, one assaulter, which you can see on the left-hand side of your screen there with a shotgun. He's got issues at the moment, chambering.
لا ضاع الفريق الآن، ضاع الفريق بالزمن يا جماعة. ضاع الزمن. لا واضح
He's having problems again.
الدقة موجودة، الإصابات موجودة، ولكن السرعة غير موجودة. هكذا عندما كنا نتحدث عن موضوع الدقة بالسرعة، نربط السرعة دقيق ولكن سريع. هي الفكرة هكذا، تنهي المهمة ولكن بسرعة فائقة. بدون أخطاء، صفر أخطاء.
Remember,
لا الزمن يصل إلى أكثر من دقيقتين ولا زال في الميدان الأول. هناك متبقي واحد. الميدان الثاني الآن وصلوا له، والآن والله اثنين كانوا في الميدان الأول، مو واحد بعد، اثنين. لا صعبة. ثلاثة صاروا ثلاثة. الآن يكتمل العدد هنا 4 في الميدان الثاني، والتعامل مع 4 أهداف بمسدس، بسلاح المسدس. هناك سلاح الMB5 والشوزن.
Justin DeMello. Good morning to you, Justin. He's giving his support today to the NSG commandos from India. First time that India have taken part in the UAE SWAT Challenge. Great to have them. They're out a little bit later, Justin.
وهنا 10 أمتار، ولكن الإصابات.
You can see there that all of those 12 rounds
كثير خلفهم، كل طبق، كل هدف
at their disposal, the assaulters have been used, and there are targets left out on the range there as the final assaulter comes back round that corner and heads for home. We're already over the 3.5-minute mark. There will be a lot of time to be added on for missed penalties to this. And across the line, in 3 minutes 50.4 for the Panamanian team.
Now we're expecting to see in the starting line, Dubai Police Academy A. This team will be starting a few minutes and we're waiting for this team to start right now. Following by Kuwait National Guard will be right back behind UAE.
This is the draw.
Police Academy A.
Every year I'm tested on my flags. The UAE SWAT challenge should be in a geography lesson at school, I think. Good way to test your knowledge of flags from around the world. Right. It's the first of the Dubai police teams, the Academy A. They are out next. Huge legacy of Dubai police teams in this competition, so they've got a lot to live up to, these academy boys. Big smiles. Will it be smiles at the end? That's the question I always ask.
إذا مشاهدينا في هذه اللحظات فريق الأكاديمية أكاديمية شرطة دبي. هنا العناصر الشابة التي تظهر في هذا اليوم من المرشحين، منهم من السنة الأولى ومنهم من السنة الثانية بإذن الله تعالى. في كل عام تظهر هذه الفرق الخاصة لأكاديمية شرطة دبي من مرشحي وطلبة الأكاديمية. العام الماضي أبدعوا في الأداء، أبهروني حقيقة هؤلاء الشبان. الانطلاقة وهنا مرشحي السنة الأولى، طلبة مرشحي السنة الأولى يأتون الآن تشجيع لزملائهم في هذا التحدي، تحدي الهجوم.
يلا شباب.
بطي بخيت يعطيني كم تدربوا الشباب، يا شباب تحملوا على اعماركم. اوه سريعين، تعامل جيد، اللياقة البدنية مطلوبة والدقة مطلوبة، السرعة مطلوبة ايضا، عدم ترك خلفك اي من مخلفات السلاح، وخصوصا اذا ما وقع السلاح هناك 10 ثواني. الهدف الواحد. الله الانطلاقة الآن في هذه اللحظات والهجوم بعد بندقية الغاز، وضعية الارتكاز. يلا يا بطل، ما شاء الله. الآن يذهب إلى وضعية الواقف وهي الأصعب على الإطلاق، يتعامل معها. برافو يا شباب الأكاديمية، ما شاء الله عليك يا راعي الشوزن. سريعين والله، كان يدربهم بطي بخيت أول زمان، كان يدربهم بطي، ما أدري من اللي يدربهم الآن. أيوب البلوشي على ما هو اللي يدربهم، لكن في يوم من الأيام كان بطي بخيت ما شاء الله. يعني اليوم في عندنا شباب ما شاء الله توارثوا، صارت الآن من الوراثة. تدريب الفرق، تدريب الأكاديمية ما شاء الله، هذه فوق ال 80 كيلو جرام وزنها يا جماعة. تبارك الرحمن. الإطاحة بالأهداف جميعها الآن بالمخزن اللي موجود لكل سلاح. دقيقة و44، رقمكم جيد، أقل من دقيقتين. إذا كان أقل من دقيقتين جيد، لكن لاحظ الآن يجب أن لا ينسوا المطرقة، هذه كاسرة الأبواب. شالها، برافو. إذا دقيقتين و10 ثواني تقريبا هذا المتوقع. دقيقتين و10 العنصر الخامس. دقيقتين و12 متبقي عنصر. دقيقتين و13. ممتازين شباب الكلية. إذا أكاديمية شرطة دبي برافو. هنا جيل صاعد معظمهم شبان أعمارهم أقل من 20 سنة ما شاء الله. هذه الإعادة سريعين كانوا في الحواجز. طبعا طلاب الأكاديمية في سنة أولى سنة ثانية تكون في تكثيف للرياضة، تكثيف أيضا للمواد العسكرية كما تلاحظون الآن. وهذه نجمة تكساس تعامل معها بشكل رائع ما شاء الله. نشاهد إذن الإعادة هنا مشاهدينا لأهم اللقطات قبل أن يبدأ الاستعداد أيضا للشقيقة الكويت. دولة الكويت وحرس الأمن الوطني الكويتي يستعد.
شكرا يا حبيبي.
Next out, it is the Kuwait National Guard, and they actually lost a team member earlier this week in the practice with a injury. One of their teammates was taken into medical centre. I think it was an injury, if I remember correctly. So just to show you what you see on the screen, it is dangerous. They make it look easy. The victories are part and parcel of the UAE SWAT challenge. We see it every year. Quite often ankle injuries actually, rather than knee injuries. The Kuwaiti National Guard are off and running. Next out is Cameroon. I know there's quite a few of you messaging me. We have still to come teams from Azerbaijan, Brazil, Indonesia.
رائع. أداء جميل الآن للفرقة هنا، فرقة الأمن الوطني الحرس الوطني الكويتي. برافو يا شباب ما شاء الله. لكن خلي بالك هذا 20 كيلو جرام وزن كسر الأبواب، 20 كيلو. التعامل الآن في وضعية الارتكاز، متبقي مع 3 طلقات بالمناسبة. هذه واحدة استنزف الآن، متبقي طلقتين عليه. ينتبه معناتها لديه محاولتين فقط. الآن واحدة أخيرة خلي بالك. هي الأخيرة كانت طلقتين. إذن هذه 30 ثانية الآن تركها خلفه. معلش يا شباب. إذن الحرس الوطني الكويتي مع نجمة تكساس ما شاء الله ما شاء الله. هو كان متضايق يهز راسه، متضايق انه خلى خلفه هدف. معلش، ولكن هذه فرصة للفرق الأخرى الآن التكتيكية أن تشاهد الأخطاء لكي لا تقع بنفس الأخطاء. هذا يساعد بشكل كبير انك تصحح المسار، توزيع المهام. الارتباك احيانا يعني يقع بك بالاخطاء الغير مقصوده لانك مرتبك. الثقه مطلوبه، الدقه والسرعه، بالاضافه ايضا الى التعاون المطلوب. انتبه احيانا عندما يشترك معك احد في حمل الدميه ممكن يصير حال سقوط الدميه من يدك انت او من زميلك. فهذه دائما لما يكونوا اثنين يشيلونها لازم تطيح. لما واحد يعتمد على واحد، فهذه كل الامور يتم من خلال معالجتها من خلال التدريبات. نشوف اللقطات الاولى والاعاده للفريق الكويتي بينما يستعد الان من افريقيا الشرطه الوطنيه للتدخل السريع للامن الوطني الكاميروني. الان الكاميرون تستعد لاول مره.
مرحبا، buenos dias, صباح الخير.
This is an emergency.
Thacker is waiting for the Indian team to come out. Good morning to Ghost Elite's official, who says that I do read out messages from time to time, but this year Joe is being a snob. I'm not being a snob, I'm just busy, okay? TPD, put your name on it, TPD. We are the Bullets from Thailand, and we've come to cheer the Thai police from Phuket. What, you've come all the way from Phuket, have you? Well done. Candy Rocks. Good morning, Candy Rocks. Candy Rocks is assuming that I'm not reading the chat. I am reading the chat. There was a problem with my chat. It's now fixed, my chat. So now I can talk to you in between telling people what's going on. Cameroon are next out. You can see the name on your screen, by the way. I'm not going to make any attempt to read it. Don't push me. You really want me to try, do you? Groupement polyvalent d'intervention de la Gendarmerie Nationale du Cameroun. How's about that? They're off the running. No, it was a poor attempt, wasn't it? I did try though. I did try. I am in the super chat on YouTube, the UAE SWAT Challenge YouTube channel. I have bounced over there from the Dubai Police channel. You can watch on both. But the UAE SWAT Challenge YouTube channel is where I am and where I'm reading your messages. One or two of the Safas are already having a poke at me this morning. Just you wait. My magazine is full. You'll be getting both barrels when the duckies go out. Not done with you yet. Marita Lega is waiting for Bolivia to go. The sniper is done. Make sure that the judges see that that chamber is empty. Remember, safety violations can cost you dear. There's a problem with that shotgun. So the assaulters, it looks like it's jammed. Is it jammed? The assaulters still waiting to go. They now do go. Was it the shotgun that was jammed, or was it the gas gun that was jammed? I think it might have been the gas gun. I couldn't quite see. I'm having a look out of my commentary box window. We are now in the submachine gun pen, 10 rounds, remember. And the assaulter who is carrying that shotgun is getting a little bit snagged up in the straps, which is what is delaying him. Remember, they're not allowed to hit each other's targets. They can only drop their own, and if they don't drop their own, tough luck. It goes down as a time penalty. In fact, you can see the assaulter on the far left of your screen with the shotgun. He's still got issues. getting cartridges chambered in there. So, and we're already over the 3-minute mark. Not looking good for the Gendarmerie of Cameroon at the moment. Only 2 assaulters in the pistol pen. Here comes the 3rd and 4th. I think they left targets out there, did they? In the submachine gun? Yeah, there's targets still standing in the submachine gun pen, so time penalties to be added on. Looking good though at the moment. Now he's done. You can see the judges just double checking. And rightly so. Safety is paramount, of course, at this competition. It is live ammunition, so you can understand why the judges are so hot on safety. And the challenge for all of the assaulters is that they have to complete this day 1 event wearing those gas masks, with that gas mask bag, as you can see, strapped to his thigh, and it just makes it a lot more awkward to get round as the last 2 assaulters cross the finish line in 4:46.8 for the Gendarmerie of Cameroon.
Eşq olsun Azərbaycana, eşq olsun Türkiyəyə, eşq olsun Türkiyə-Azərbaycan qardaşlığına. Haydi, haydi. Yaşar şah.
So next up, Azerbaijan. The Shevik police team of Azerbaijan. They'll be followed by Sukan Sharakas of Brunei. We are at number 17 in the draw, by the way. If you want to follow online, please do. German Huerta says, let's go San Antonio. Yes, San Antonio out a little bit later, one of 4 teams from America. We have already had Dallas, they got this year's competition underway. And next of the American sides is Orlando Police Department. So you're going to have to wait a little bit for San Antonio. I think they are 39 in the draw. Hope that answers your question.
Which one? Glock? This one, Glock? Glock? شوزة؟
وكذلك القمر مجازي.
Here we go. They obviously get into that van in order of who needs to be out first. And it is the sniper, of course, who always leads the way. We have two attempts at getting that tailgate open for the Chevy sniper of Azerbaijan. He's got the magazine in, he's got the round chamber, yes he has now. And there is the signal for the assaulters to go. Oops. He misses the third attempt.
إذن مشاهدينا الآن نشاهد في الصورة أذربيجان، وهذه الصورة الآن مع القناصة أو القناص وأيضا العناصر الأربعة التي تتعامل مع الميدان، وما شاء الله أداء ممتاز، ولكن الزمن نوعا ما غير مساعد لدخول غمار المنافسة على أفضل توقيت.
I always try to keep count. Remember, there is a limitation on ammunition for each of the challenges. It's different for each event. It's different for every day, actually.
الزمن يداهم الآن الشرطة هنا الأذربيجانية، شيفيك بوليس من أذربيجان مع نجمة تكساس أو تكساس ستار. آخر هدف. استطاع أن ينهيها، ولكن الوقت يداهم هذا الفريق. التعامل مع الدمية، طبعا هناك دميتين، هذه الدمية الثانية الآن دقيقتين وتقريبا 19 ثانية، رقم لا بأس به الآن للشرطة الأذربيجانية. اليوم الأول مشاهدينا للتذكير، نحن في البطولة تحدي الإمارات، وجانب جميل هنا أيضا من المشاهدين والجماهير بهذا الحضور المميز، وخصوصا الآن فريق الإمارات أيضا ممثل لدولة الإمارات، وأيضا شرطة دبي سيدات في الاستعداد في هذه اللحظات بعد الفريق القادم من سلطنة بروناي. هنا بروناي، وأيضا من دولة الإمارات الاستعداد بعد بروناي بإذن الله تعالى. فريق شرطة دبي للسيدات إعداد جيد، استعداد لهذه البطولة. دائما ما تظهر سيدات شرطة دبي بمستوى مبهر. شوف صورة الآن هنا لشرطة سلطنة بروناي. بروناي عناصر هذا الفريق التكتيكي القادم من بروناي كما تلاحظون الآن، تكوين جسماني جيد، واضحة اللياقة البدنية، ولكن سوف تبقى الجهوزية والإعداد لهذه النوعية من عمليات الشرطة، وهي عملية الهجوم. الهجوم، وعلى بركة الله تعالى. إذن بروناي واضحة السرعة هنا جيدة لحد هذه اللحظة في اجتياز الموانع الأولى. طبعا الأوزان اللي موجودة هناك أسلحة، وهناك أيضا المطرقة التي تزن حوالي 20 كيلو جرام، فهي مسألة ليست سهلة أن تتحرك بها إلى هذا المكان وهذه النقطة في انتظار الانطلاقة. الآن من أين تأتي؟ بعد تجمع العناصر الأربعة في الصندوق مع لبس الأقنعة. يبدأ العمل الآن مع القناص ليطلق الطلقة الأولى إذانا بالدخول هناك مع بندقية الغاز ثم مع مطرقة كاسرة الأبواب والاتجاه والتعامل مع الأهداف، ويتعامل بشكل جيد الآن. الإطاحة بهدفين مرتكزا الآن راقدا هدفين، هدف مرتكز وهدف واقف. برافو. هيا استنزف الآن أكثر من طلقة، وها هي تأتي الآن هنا ينهيها في وقت مناسب. يجب أن يفرغ المخزن مباشرة. هذه واحدة من وسائل الأمان، واللي عليها أيضا غرامة وقت. إذن مع نجمة تكساس الآن تعود التسمية إلى ولاية تكساس، أول من قام بها وفي البطولات للفرق التكتيكية للشرطة هناك في الولايات المتحدة الأمريكية.
That's going to cost them time as well, but the assaulters are now in the pistol pen, so no damage done, not yet
إذا
anyway.
تحدثنا عن الزمن فهو خارج نطاق المنافسة الآن للمراكز الأولى. لحد هذه اللحظة أول 3 أرقام تأتي لصالح كازاخستان، روسيا، سلطنة عمان. كازاخستان دقيقة و28، رقم قياسي جديد. روسيا شرطة روسيا دقيقة 41. سلطنة عمان والشرطة السلطانية العمانية دقيقة و43، رقم أيضا جديد بالنسبة للعمانيين. أما الآن سلطنة بروناي تذهب الآن إلى أكثر ما أشاهد الآن هنا الوصول الأخير إلى أكثر من 2:45. إنها 2:43. برافو، جيد، لا بأس بهذا الرقم. الآن الاستعداد لبنات الإمارات 2:43. أعتقد بأن الإمارات وشرطة دبي تجهيزات، تدريبات، اختيار عناصر بالنسبة للسيدات، أعتقد بأن لدى الفريق أفضل من هذا الرقم، أفضل من الرجال. يلا يا بنات نشوف القناص. جميلة راشد الحمادي، وهنا ميثا عبد الرحمن، وسارة حسن البلوشي، وفاطمة سعيد المعمري. هذه ميثا. هنا أيضا أمل يوسف عبد العزيز، وهذه أيضا هنا سارة حسن البلوشي. يلا يا بنات نشوف أمل يوسف. التعامل الآن أولا مع القناص جميلة راشد الحمادي. أتوقع أداء جيد، يعني أبهرنا حقيقة شرطة دبي في العام الماضي، وخصوصا في الموانئ. ذكر كان مدربهم أيضا بطي فيت، درب هذا الفريق وكان له دور كبير في تطوير المستوى. تعاقبت حقيقة الأسماء التي دربت الفرق، لكن من الأوائل المدربين بطي اللي شارك أيضا مشاركاته الأولى التي كانت في الولايات المتحدة الأمريكية، وبتوجيهات قائد عام شرطة دبي معالي الفريق عبد الله خليفة المري. يلا يا بنات الله معاكن إن شاء الله. ثاني فريق سيدات لهذا اليوم الشرطة التايلندية بالنسبة للتحدي السيدات 2:57 كان رقم التايلنديات، رقم جيد لتايلاند. الآن نشوف الإماراتيات بإذن الله تعالى. أثق بقدرات فتاة الإمارات. هيا
as the Dubai police ladies get their round underway.
ما شاء الله أداء ممتاز. التحرك الرائع في هذه اللحظات. أما الآن هنا التوازن مع الوزن أيضا، وهو 20 كيلو لكاسر الأبواب أو هذه هي نعم كاسر الأبواب هنا الوزن 20 كيلو جرام. يلا يا جميلة، جميلة راشد الحمادي تتعامل الآن في انتظار الإشارة. الإشارة تأتي بعد أن يتم جميع العناصر داخل الصندوق وتبدأ. الله الله، ارتكاز، طلقة هذه جيدة ما شاء الله، برافو.
8 rounds for the sniper.
التعامل الأخير هنا، برافو
4
برافو.
targets. She's now done.
بنات شرطة دبي إذن في هذه اللحظات التعامل مع الأهداف بسلاح الMP5 والشوزن ونجمة تكساس الآن ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن. الشوزن تنهيها. فاطمة، هذه فاطمة سعيد المعمري على سلاح الشوزن، والآن الحمادي. يلا يا جميلة، جميلة رايحة للتمية. تعامل جيد، تعامل جيد. الآن إلى الميدان الثاني، اكتمال العناصر. تبارك الرحمن، نتحدث عن 80 كيلو جرام، تشجيع كبير هنا لبنات شرطة دبي. عمل كبير، رقم جيد. هيا أعتقد راح يكون أفضل رقم بالنسبة للسيدات. الشرطة التايلاندية المرشحة والسريعة جدا هي، والكازاخستانية والصينية والأندونيسية أيضا. لكن الآن جميلة تتعامل مع الدمية الثانية وسط تشجيع.
يلا
كفو.
keep going.
سوف نصل الآن، سوف نصل، والرقم أقل من رقم تايلاند. أداء ممتاز هنا، الوصول في هذه اللحظات. هيا نكسر الرقم، دقيقتين و57 الرقم التايلاندي، دقيقتين و44. أفضل رقم إذن شرطة دبي هنا سيدات. رائعات رائعات، نعم شكرا. جميلة. وهذه أمل يوسف عبد العزيز. شكرا يا أمل، شكرا يا فاطمة، شكرا يا ميثا وسارة. أما جميلة كانت اليوم بالمستوى. شوف هذه جميلة.
The temperature is rising, 21 degrees centigrade now. My glass commentary box is getting a little toasty. I'm slowly taking off layers of clothing. I'll be down to my underpants by noon. Primob C of Indonesia, the female Indonesian team. They just watched their peers go around, the Dubai Police ladies. We had the Royal Thai Police women's team a little bit earlier on.
There we go! Yeah.
They went round in 2:57. We've just seen the Dubai Police ladies go round in 2:44. So So that is the time to beat, and big support, as you can see, for the Indonesian ladies.
فريق مهم الآن الأندونيسي، الشرطة الأندونيسية، والانطلاقة في هذه اللحظات المتوقع بالنسبة لهذا الفريق بريموب سي أندونيسيا. ونشوف القناصة الآن، تحاول القناصة أن تصل أولا لتجهز الوضعية، وضعية الراقد. وضعية الراقد لديها هدفين، وسوف تنتظر الانطلاقة مع بداية الإشارة هناك. نعم، وهنا بندقية الغاز لبدء المداهمة والهجوم. هنا وضعية الارتكاز. هذه رائعة. لحد الآن أسرع من فريق شرطة دبي هذا الفريق الأندونيسي. 4 أشهر من الأداء والتدريب الحاد. نعم، القوة الأندونيسية تتحرك الآن. نشوف رماية الشوزن، وهنا النجمة نجمة تكساس. نجمة تكساس هنا تظهر، وضعية ممتازة، سرعتهم عالية، فريق مميز. سوف يحصل على أفضل رقم، سوف يحصل على أفضل رقم إذا ما مشت الأمور على هذا النحو من السرعة والدقة. تعامل جيد، سريع جدا ما تقوم به هذه الفرقة النسائية. لحد هذه اللحظة أداء ممتاز. القناصة تتعامل مع الدمية التي تزن حوالي 80 كيلو جراما، وهنا التعامل مع المسدس. هذا السقوط، هذا السقوط، هذا فيه تقريبا الآن 10 ثواني تضاف هنا في كل مرة تسقط الدمية. 10 ثواني. الله برافو عليها، جميلة. عندما سحبت دميتين بدون أن تسقط من يدها الدمية. وزنها 8.
The front of that train will probably give her a hand with this second deadweight dummy, but the first she had to do it all alone.
وطويل قامة أيضا 80 كيلو جرام. خلاص وصلت مرحلة إعياء.
The agony is etched on her
يجب أن
face.
تتلقى مساعدة الآن.
Saying she doesn't need
وهذه
help.
الحالة أصعب، لأنه ممكن تسقط في هذه الحالة. دائما عندما
She gets help from her colleagues.
تعامل جيد الآن.
And across the
وحذاري من
line.
السقوط. ودقيقتين و35.
2:36.3.
دقيقتين و36.
And that's the quickest of the women's teams so far today in this day one of the UAE SWAT Challenge.
نعم، هنا مع أندونيسيا.
2:36.3 for the Indonesian ladies.
وبعد ذلك تأتي تايلاند بالنسبة للسيدات. الصورة هنا والإعادة لهذا الفريق المميز. والله سريع، لكن سوف تضاف 10 ثواني لا ننسى، بتصير دقيقتين و4 تقريبا 36 46. إذا شرطة دبي هي المركز الأول بعد الإضافة. عملنا زائد 10. طبعا أنا أعطيكم الآن مبدئيا هناك الحكام أيضا لدى الحكام ملاحظات مخالفات أخرى. لحظة السقوط الدمية فيها 10 ثواني، أنهنها في دقيقتين و36. شرطة دبي دقيقتين و44. في حالة إضافة 10 ثواني المخالفة تصبح أندونيسيا دقيقتين و46 تفوق شرطة دبي بثانيتين. إذن لازال الرقم الإماراتي لفتيات شرطة دبي هو الأفضل ما بين السيدات الآن، ما بين تايلاند وأندونيسيا. والآن نستعد أيضا للفريق القادم بعد أندونيسيا. هنا رومانيا.
There are time penalties for targets missed or safety violations. So,
إدارة
how many times have we seen over the course of the
العمليات الخاصة؟ هذه إدارة العمليات الخاصة للشرطة الرومانية التي تدخل في غمار المنافسة لهذا اليوم، اليوم الأول من البطولة. رجال تذكير إلى من انضم إلينا الآن في المتابعة. نشاهد على الهواء مباشرة من ميدان الروية القيادة العامة لشرطة دبي تحدي الإمارات للفرق التكتيكية النسخة السابعة. النسخة السابعة تسير الآن في اليوم الأول، والتسمية هي الهجوم. تحدي الهجوم اليوم الأول، كل الفرق تمر من هنا وتتنافس هنا، والأرقام هي من تتحدث من هو الأفضل، من يستطيع أن ينهي هذه المهمة الصعبة في أقل زمن ممكن. من هو يا ترى؟ العام الماضي كازاخستان وصلت إلى المركز الأول في اليوم الأول في تحدي الهجوم بزمن وقدره تقريبا دقيقة 34 ثانية و19 جزء من الألف، لتتنافس مع الصين التي حققت المركز الثاني بنفس الزمن أيضا، ولكن بفارق أجزاء من الألف للثانية، كانت 45 جزء. كانت واحدة من أصعب اللحظات عندما تفصل ما بينهما تلك الأجزاء من الألف للثانية. تعامل جيد، سرعة جيدة، فريق الأكاديمية كان ممتاز اليوم في هذا الظهور الأول، ومشهد جميل. نشاهد أيضا التشجيع من الجماهير، وخصوصا حضور مرشحي الدورة الأولى أو الدفعة الأولى أو عفوا السنة الأولى بالنسبة لأكاديمية شرطة دبي في تشجيع زملائهم حقيقة في هذا اليوم. أما الآن الزمن يقارب دقيقتين، نتحدث عن رقم دقيقة و28، وهو رقم قياسي سجل اليوم باسم كازاخستان. الانسحاب الآن بعد انتهاء المهمة، وصول القناص ونجاحه أيضا في سحب الدماء إلى بر الأمان. دقيقتين 21 تقريبا، دقيقتين 20 رقم جيد لا بأس به هذا الرقم. الاستعداد بعد رومانيا. هناك أيضا الفريق القادم وهو الفريق الثاني الروسي من نفس الولاية أو من نفس المنطقة، ملاخيت تيم 2 يستعد. والله فريق الروسي كان من ملاخيت الأول اللي مر علينا اليوم بدقيقة 41. الآن الفريق الثاني لملاخيت في روسيا، وهي قوات خاصة. الفرق التكتيكية تحدي الإمارات، هذه النسخة السابعة التي بالفعل تشهد مشاركة واسعة. لدينا 48 دولة، 109 فريق تكتيكي يشارك. حمل، ولكن المنظم يتحمل هذا الحمل. كل هذه الكواليس التي تشاهدونها والتجهيزات، فرق عمل من القيادة العامة لشرطة دبي سهرت لتجهيز هذا الميدان، تحضيره كأنه وحدة للألعاب الأولمبية، شبيهة جدا برياضة البنتاثلون. رياضة البنتاثلون أو الخماسي تعودنا عليها وسمعنا عنها في تاريخ الألعاب الأولمبية، وهي المزيج العسكري مع الرياضي. فما تشاهدونه الآن وهو يقترب لتلك الفكرة، لتلك الألعاب الأولمبية، والتي قد دخلتها هذه اللعبة الخماسي التي الآن تسمى الخماسي الحديث. كانت تسمى بالبنتاثلون، كانت أقوى دولة فيها خصوصا في برلين في الألعاب الأولمبية في عام 1936. وقتها كان هتلر كان يريد أن يصنع من الجندي الألماني الدقة والسرعة. فكانت دخول هذه اللعبة، لعبة الخماسي أو البنتاثلون، في عام 1936 في برلين الظهور المميز للفرق الألمانية. فكانت أقوى مسابقات وألعاب الألعاب الأولمبية الصيفية المعروفة التي انطلقت في عام 1896 في القرن الماضي، بل قبل الماضي. نحن نتكلم عن القرن 19 ثم القرن 20 نحن الآن في القرن ال21، يعني قبل 3 سنين عندما بدأت الألعاب لكن عندما تطورت لعبة الخماسي التي مزجت ما بين القوة العسكرية والأداء الرياضي على نفس الفكرة تسير هذه أيضا الفرق التكتيكية. أداء عسكري، تعامل بالأسلحة، تعامل أيضا مع قوة الدقة، تعامل مع السرعة، تعامل مع القوة العضلية والكتلة العضلية، الرشاقة، وأيضا اختيار البنية الجسدية التي تستطيع أن تنهي. رقم قياسي لحد الآن، رقم قياسي لحد هذه اللحظة طالما انتهاء من الميدان مع الطلقات لهذا الفريق المميز هو أفضل أداء لحد الآن، لكن أعتقد بأنه لن يكسر
Oh, this is going to be tight. This is going to be very tight. 141 is the time to beat Dubai. 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 Oh, they just miss out. 143.1. And one of them has got injured. There's blood on his face.
هذا الرقم هو نفس رقم سلطنة عمان، وتفرق معاهم الأجزاء من الألف. عمان أفضل. عمان أفضل. تبقى عمان بالمركز الثالث لحد الآن مشاهدينا.
2 seconds.
إذا الفريق الروسي الثاني في الصورة هنا في الإعادة، دقيقة و43. وهنا اللقطات الأولى. هذا دليل على أن الفرق الخليجية كانت قوية ومستعدة، كما شاهدنا حقيقة قدرات الفريق للشرطة العمانية وتحديدا السلطانية الخاصة، الشرطة السلطانية الخاصة لسلطنة عمان، كانوا على الموعد في هذا اليوم برقم قوي يعتبر لحد الآن هو ثالث أقوى الأرقام ما بين جميع الفرق التي مرت من هنا لحد هذه اللحظة. بالنسبة للرجال 19 فريق رجال لحد الآن، والثالث بين هذه الفرق 19 سلطنة عمان لحد الآن، وفريق كازاخستان يتصدر. أما هنا مملكة المحبة والجمال، مملكة البحرين. يلا يا البحرين. طبعا هذه هي وزارة الدفاع والقوات، قوات الدفاع البحرينية، مملكة البحرين. ليست المشاركة الأولى يا شباب، بإذن الله تعالى اليوم رقم جيد، أتمنى لكم إن شاء الله التوفيق. العام الماضي مشاركة مملكة البحرين وأيضا نفس الفريق قوة الدفاع البحرينية. هذا الفريق فريق سي، عندنا أكثر من فريق مشارك من مملكة البحرين، أتمنى لهم التوفيق الأشقاء. ممثل مملكة البحرين اليوم. إذن قوة الدفاع البحرينية، هذا الفريق التكتيكي سوف يحاول الآن أن ينجز المهمة بأقل زمن ممكن، وأذكر أفضل زمن هو دقيقة 28. تجتاز هذه الحواجز والموانع وأنت تحمل السلاح وتحمل كاسر الأبواب الذي يزن وزنه إلى تقريبا 20 كيلوغرام. هنا القناص البحريني يتجه الآن إلى وضعية الراقد، عليه أن يرمي هدفين بهذه الوضعية، ولكن يجب أن ينتظر أيضا الانطلاقة من هناك مع بندقية الغاز، ويبدأ الآن هنا مع الارتكاز، وضعية ارتكاز، واقف رائع. الله الله يا البحريني، مميزين يا شباب. إذن اليوم الأول إثارة للجميع هنا من الفرق المشاركة. يا سلام الإطاحة بالأهداف، وهنا نشاهد نجمة تكساس والتعامل معها بالمسدس. واحدة متبقية، يجب أن تقع من القاعدة الأهداف. الآن هنا التعامل مع المسدسات، و4 أهداف لكل عنصر من العناصر الأربعة. وهنا يتعامل القناص مع الدمى، 80 كيلو جرام. عليه الآن أن يسحب الدميتين إلى بر الأمان. ما شاء الله عليك، ما شاء الله عليك. أقول يلا يا بطل. القناص قام بمهمته على أكمل وجه، على أكمل وجه، بإمكانيات، بقدرات، بمستويات عالية. يلا يا شباب البحرين، لكن أعتقد بأن الرقم راح يكون دقيقتين. دقيقتين يا شباب البحرين. هذه الآن هنا 2:04. 2:04 للبحرين. إذن القوة، قوة الدفاع البحريني 2:04 في هذه اللحظات. مشاهدينا نشوف الإعادة، نشوف الإعادة مع بعض لهذا الفريق البحريني المميز. إمكانيات رائعة مميزة. نعم سيدي.
Silva. Silvana supporting Alacran of Argentina. Elise says, damn, the Russian teams are on fire. Yes, they are. Not as quick though as the course record holders, Kazakhstan C. If you missed them earlier on today, went round in 1:28.3. Keep your comments coming in there. You see the top times on the board so far. Malakat TV3, 141, just in behind the aforementioned Kazakhstan C, 128. Old school.
إذن مشاهدينا الآن
Good morning, old
في هذه اللحظات مع نهاية الزمن لقوة الدفاع البحرينية. 2:04. الفريق الأمريكي الثاني لهذا اليوم هنا في هذه اللحظات. قوة شرطة أورلاندو وفريق قوي. كانت البطولة من الأيام هناك في هذه الولاية في أورلاندو. شرطة أورلاندو. الله الله الله، يا لها من مهارة، يا لها من مهارة وسرعة. سرعة خاطفة في هذا التحدي. شوف القناص
along with the sniper.
حققت نتائج على مستوى الولاية. أورلاندو تعتبر أقوى الشرطة التكتيكية أو الفرق التكتيكية لهذا الفريق المميز. أورلاندو PD. الولايات المتحدة الأمريكية كسر الأبواب بسرعة. تحرك رائع. شاهد معي الآن هنا في الصورة التعامل، تعامل مميز. خلي بالك، خلي بالك وضعية الارتكاز. استنزف طلقتين الآن من أصل 8 طلقات. معدة 4 طلقات. يجب 4 طلقات من أول طلقة. الآن ربما لديه أيضا طلقتين إضافيتين وينهي قبل أن يستنزفها. برافو. ولكن الزمن كما أشاهد وصلنا إلى 1:10 والاتجاه إلى الميدان الثاني. إذن الزمن يتجه إلى حوالي 2 دقيقتين. نعم 2 دقيقتين، ما راح يكون أقل من 2 دقيقتين. ما راح يكون أقل من 2 دقيقتين. هناك أقل من 35 ثانية. يجب أن ينهي الأهداف الثلاثة المتبقية. وهناك الدمى أيضا يتعامل معها القناص الآن يصل إليها، لأن تأخر في نجمة تكساس، مع أنهم هم الأمريكان اللي مخترعينها أساسا. تأخر في نجمة تكساس. القناص كان سريع في قنص الأهداف الأربعة في بقية القنص، ولكنه تأخر بالمسدس. يحاول الآن، والله توقعتها أنها أكثر من 2 دقيقتين. اللياقة البدنية واضحة لدى القناص.
2:04.1
الذي كان عليه قبل
Orlando Police Department
قوة الدفاع
comfortably quicker than the Dallas Police at 2:32.5.
ولكن يختلف بأجزاء من الألف، وإذا كانت هناك مخالفات أكيد سوف يختلف هذا الرقم كما حدث بالسيدات. الشرطة الأندونيسية للسيدات رقمها كان 236. تم إضافة 10 ثواني، وهذه ال10 ثواني كانت إضافة لخطأ، وهو الخطأ سقوط الدمية على الأرض. إذا سقطت الدمية أرضا هنا 10 ثواني تضاف على الزمن، وأنت بحاجة إلى أقل زمن، فإذا أضيفت أزمنة على زمنك الأصلي فأنت تراجعت، فكل خطأ في العقوبة والمخالفة إضافة زمن.
بس نقصن الانبيات
الآن
الجازدن والشوزن.
كلية شرطة دبي الفريق الثاني للطلبة المرشحين من أكاديمية شرطة دبي. الرقم الأول لفريق شرطة دبي كان ممتاز، كان في الدقيقتين تقريبا و11. رقم جيد لفريق جديد صاعد.
You're more than welcome to come here to Al Rawaya, which is just near the outlet mall.
الآن نشاهد هنا.
It's a lovely morning, a nice breeze, and there are
فرق الإمارات 16 فريق.
village as part of the setup here at UAE SWAT Challenge, so there are food
كلية أبو ظبي للشرطة، والفريق الآن هنا بي. أتمنى لهم إن شاء الله التوفيق. طلبة مرشحين في كلية شرطة أبو ظبي، الاستعداد إن شاء الله هذه المشاركة بإذن الله تعالى. كل التوفيق لهذه الأسماء. بالمناسبة فريق شرطة أبو ظبي، شرطة أبو ظبي، القيادة العامة لشرطة أبو ظبي استطاعت في يوم من الأيام أن تحقق اللقب كما حققته أيضا شرطة دبي وسط هذه الحشود الجماهيرية والفرق المشاركة العالمية. لا ننسى بأن فرقنا هنا المحلية حطمت أرقام واستطاعت أن تحقق ألقاب. مسألة الحصول على لقب ليست مسألة سهلة الآن هنا في هذا التحدي، تحدي الإمارات للفرق التكتيكية. هنا شرطة أبو ظبي، وهذا الفريق فريق كلية شرطة أبو ظبي وطلبة الكلية، مرشحي الكلية، وهذا الفريق يمثل كلية أبو ظبي للشرطة. أتمنى لهم إن شاء الله التوفيق بإذن الله تعالى في هذا التحدي والاستعداد الآن.
No Ghost Elites. Joe does not like to skinny dip in the SWAT pool when everyone goes home. That's another day actually where we have the ice bath as part of the challenge. I think it's day 3 is the officer rescue. And we have seen one or two get wet, and yes, it is cold. The water is cold. You are absolutely correct. No, I don't like to skinny dip in it.
الفرق التي تستعد، لدينا فريقين من كلية شرطة أبو ظبي. هذا الفريق الآن بي، بعد مباشرة يستعد أيضا فريق A. لدينا أيضا في هذا اليوم تواجد لأول مرة من الجمهورية العربية السورية فريقين ما شاء الله، والفريق سوف يبدأ أيضا بعد الفرق الإماراتية من شرطة أبو ظبي الأكاديمية.
UAESWATChallenge.com. The full draw is there, plus the results as they come in from today's event. Naveed Safraz is
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're
for
expecting on the line.
the force of
Police
Pakistan.
College, MOI A will be with us.
And if you can, send your comments in English. My ability with other languages is very limited.
Police College, MOI B will not take part
Nordada
with us
Garza.
today. We are just shifting to
What does walk in your trap,
will
take
be
over your trap mean? Quickly go to the shoulder. No, the beaker is gone, so you're good to go. Peace College, Ministry of Interior, BT. Magazines in. He's missed again. That third target for the sniper proving problematic at the moment. Now he gets it. One more to go. The assaulters have breached the door with the submachine gun pen. And we haven't really seen, except for one or two of the shotgun assaulters, strangely, we haven't seen too many issues with those in the respective pens for the submachine guns. Only 4 targets, 10 rounds of ammunition, so if there are a couple of misses, it's never really an issue. However, we have seen more issues when it comes to which we are now in. Texas Star. Next task for the sniper. Chico has a very good question. Last year the Kazakh teams were given specific names like Sada.
أداء ممتاز لحد هذه اللحظة، ولكن الزمن دقيقتين ومع حضور الآن القناص والدمية الأولى. ما شاء الله عليكم، ما شاء الله عليك. هي الروح القتالية، هي الروح القتالية يا شباب. شرطة أبو ظبي وتحديدا كلية الشرطة والطلبة المرشحين مصنع الرجال. شوف الإعادة.
Challenge hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day.
Syria Training and Qualification Department, Syria Ministry of Interior.
It is day 1 of the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. Marhaba, welcome. We are live from Dubai, live from the United Arab Emirates. Great Chinese support. And Kyrgyzstan as well, out in numbers to support. Remember China are the current champions. Stunned us all last year. China for the first time have a ladies team in the competition this year. Kazakhstan flag. Where's my chocolate? Brohe says, I'm always rooting for Sunka and the Kazakhstan teams, even though I'm from Texas. Interesting. Police College Ministry of Interior Team A, 2:22.3 is the time to beat. They've just watched their colleagues go round. So, can they do it? It doesn't always work out as the lettering suggests. We've seen that every single year in the UAE SWAT Challenge. Oh, problems with that tailgate. Just couldn't get that back door open.
Kazakhstan Team A, please proceed to...
Got the round chambered though.
Ecuador. Ecuador.
Just not confident, is he?
Ecuador.
There we go. That's the signal. Your pardon, I got that wrong. It is the Syrians, the Ministry of Interior of Syria, who are out there at the moment. Temperatures rising. 23 degrees centigrade here at Al Rawaya, but a lovely breeze. Great for us who are watching, not great for the snipers. One of the submachine gun assaulters is having problems just getting around chambered. You can see he has issues. The judges are just watching on. Sniper's done. He's dispatched his targets with ease, so he's already getting that deadweight dummy across the line, but his colleagues are still, or two of his colleagues are still in. That's the submachine gun pen that you're looking at now. They've still got to go to the pistol pen. And you can see there are 3 sets of targets, of which there's only one assaulter in that pistol pen at the moment. So it means 2 assaulters still to come. He'll have to do everything on his own. That is the final shot in the submachine gun pen. So, yeah, this is slow. Syria, by the way, first time at the UAE SWAT Challenge. So good to see them. 2 teams from Syria entered into the event this year. You can still see there's one assaulter out there in the pistol pen. All 4 targets are dropped, so he can now sprint to the finish. Through the breaching door, round that corner. He's still on the gravel now. He gets onto the tarmac and can sprint for home. Being cheered on by his colleagues and across the line in 3:51.8. There's a quick look at the draw as it stands. China Police Team A are 35 in the draw. We are currently at 27 in the draw. So those of you who are waiting for the Chinese teams, you won't have to wait long. China Team A, the first of the China teams to go out. They brought, I think it's 6 teams this year, China Police, including a ladies team as well. So they've come en masse. See the flag colors of the Dominican Republic.
Will be in the line starting after a while.
The 2 teams from the Dominican Republic. And what is interesting is that it's the 2 team leaders of each of the respective teams are actually father and son. That'll be an interesting dinner time conversation when they get home. I don't know if this is the father's team or the son's team. But the Dominican Republic SWAT team are out next. As they get into the van, Judge can't see his face. I think that's Judge Saeed. Who will get them underway. No, it's not Judge Saeed.
Are you ready?
And the SWAT team of the Dominican Republic are off and under the ping pong table, up and over those 2 wooden walls. Sniper leading the way. Gets that back door open first time, no issues there. Not taking any chances with that magazine. We have seen over the years once or twice where the sniper has got the magazine out of his pocket as he's running towards that truck, and it's been dropped on a couple of occasions, which of course is a serious penalty. Fourth. Plenty of rounds left though. The ammunition limit for the sniper is 8 rounds. 8 rounds of ammunition they have, so not really an issue, or certainly we haven't seen it as an issue yet, I don't think. Have we seen it yet? Anyone leaving the target out there with regards to the snipers? I'm not sure. Badab says, come on Syria, when are they? Well, we've already had one of the Syrian teams, Badab, but you've just missed them. But there's another Syrian team to come, so don't worry. Dragging that deadweight dummy, the first of the 2 across the line. One more assaulter remaining in the pistol pen. Don't drop that weapon. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 remaining. by my count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, he's counting as well. Just making sure, and that can happen in the heat of the moment. And across the line in 2:52.8 for the SWAT team of the Dominican Republic.
Now you have the starting line, Kazakhstan A.
Next up will be another of the Kazakhstan teams. Always exciting, always good. Kazakhstan A will be the next team out, and Kazakhstan C are currently the fastest team around the course, not only today, but in the history of the UAE SWAT Challenge. A course record was set earlier this morning, if you missed it, 128.3 for Kazakhstan C. So what can Kazakhstan A do? A message here online saying Sunkar, what was named as the Sunkar team last year for Kazakhstan, is now named as Kazakhstan B this year. Thank you very much for that information. A lot of Kazakh flags flooding my timeline. Keep them coming in. Cowell says, let's go guys, with a Brazilian flag. Yes, we haven't had any of the Brazilians out yet. You're going to have to wait a little bit. Peng Cheng says, go China. Like I said earlier, the first of the Chinese teams is number 35 in the draw, I think. So, and we are currently at number 29 in the UAE SWAT Challenge draw. For this, the day one of the assault event. Now, what can Kazakhstan A do? Davai. Watch and enjoy. This is likely to be quick. Will it, though, be as quick as Team C of Kazakhstan? 128.3 is the time to beat this year. It's looking good already. Two targets in the prone position lying down, one kneeling, one standing up for the sniper. 10 rounds. A couple of misses on that fourth disc, but that won't cost them too much, I don't think. The the assaulter with a shotgun is having problems getting that cartridge in the barrel. Remember, the assaulters, wow, that was quick. Wow. Remember, the assaulters have gas masks on, so they are hindered a little bit. And here comes the shotgun assaulter, and that, I think, is going to cost them. Deadweight dummy, the second of the deadweight dummies is going across the line. They have not beaten Kazakhstan C's time of 128. There's still one more man to come home. And here he sprints for the finish. Kazakhstan A across the line in 1:48 dead. And oh, he'll be furious with himself. The problems getting that cartridge chambered has cost them. There you see it in the replay. He just couldn't get that cartridge in. Wendell Myberg says almost, but still a very good time. Who are you referring to? Tell me who you're referring to. I can't read your minds. Badab says, sheesh, that man is fast. Candy Rocks, who I think has been watching since the get-go this morning. Candy, have you got nothing else to do on a Saturday?
Yes, you can go.
We got going just after 8 a.m. here in Dubai this morning. Hello to you if you've just joined our live broadcast here from the United Arab Emirates, wherever you are watching in the world. I imagine some of you are just getting up and some of you are just going to bed, perhaps. Vamos, vamos. You can hear the cries from the support for the Equipo dos Policía Nacional de Ecuador. They are next out of the van. Jay Kidd says, I'm going to bed. Good night, Joe. Good night. What do you want? You want me to come tuck you in? What do you want? CDL, as the Ecuador sniper gets his first shot away. CDL says, we're here at the UAE SWAT Challenge. Welcome. I'm sitting next to you. Sitting next to me? Nobody's sitting next to me. I'm sitting next to you in the commentary box. We have a present for you. Oh, come, bring it. Is it chocolate? The assaulters are in. Oh, just finished the submachine gun pen. He's had to reload that sniper. Obviously didn't finish off that Texas Star in the first go. We've just crossed the minute and a half here with the Ecuador police. He's getting a little bit aggressive with that deadweight dummy. What has he ever done to you? Vamos, vamos! 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 156 dead for the Equipo dos Policía Nacional de Ecuador.
Serbia, Kazakhstan D. Please proceed to preparation area.
Keep your comments coming in. Mahoraga says, I'm here at the SWAT Challenge. Please say 6-7. No, I'm not doing that. This is this kids thing, isn't it? I still don't know what it means. Does anyone know what 6-7 means? I don't. It's the turn of SAJ. The Bosnia and Herzegovina team. They are out next. And you can see there the sniper. That's unusual, I haven't seen that before. Oh, no, he does have both ears taped. I thought he only had one ear taped. Got a lot more tape on his left ear than his right ear. Quite a lot of you message in every single year asking why the tape on the ears. It's this simple. They have little foam earplugs which, because it's such a physical event, can drop out, so they make sure they're taped in to keep them in place. That's it's as simple as that. RM Aquatics says, I can't wait to see the Special Task Force in action. That's the team from South Africa. They're coming a little bit later on. I actually saw one of them earlier. Well, he took his time, didn't he? The SAJ sniper. Oh, had 3 attempts at getting that door breached. Arabian View 4777 online is waiting for India. Please put your name on, because I don't know what all of these social media handles are with the numbers and the letters. Who you are, where you are. Neil, I'm going to try and say your whole name, Neil. Neil Jansen van Rensburg, is that correct? Hi. Hi, Neil. I've watched the UAE SWAT Challenge every year for the last 3 years. Yes, this is the 7th edition. Started in 2019. We obviously lost the year because of the COVID pandemic. And SAJ across the line in 2:14.5. Beautiful day it is, and a wonderful breeze blowing. You can see the flags on the right hand side of your screen there, fluttering in the wind. And if you've just switched on and joined us, welcome to the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. Plenty of people enjoying the sun. I hope you've got your sun cream on. Have you got sun cream on? Yes, you that's waving to me. Factor 50.
We're just waiting for another team from Russia to start.
Good morning, Subieng. Can they hear you? What do you mean, Subieng? Are you talking about the competitors? Yes. Yes, they can. And actually, over the years, there have been 1 or 2 team members that have said, hearing your voice as we're out there does add a little bit of pressure. That's what I'm here for. Pressure. That's what this competition is all about. These guys are the best of the best. They're all elite. But when you put them up against the clock, pressure. Malakit Team 4 of Russia are out next. We've already had a couple of the Russian teams go out. Team B went round in 141. Malakit Team 2 went round in 143. So what can Team 4 do of the Malakit operation? We always have a a great showing from the Russian teams. They have been champions here at the UAE SWAT Challenge. This year, Malakat representing Russia. There's the first shot. The gas cartridge is fired through the window, which means they can go and then attempt to breach that door and head into the submachine gun pen, which is the first of the group challenges for the assaulters. Dropping those nicely. This looks good. Sniper is done, takes a start. So you're seeing two separate lots of action. The sniper operates on his own for this day one challenge. The assaulters operate as a group, and already they're into the pistol pen. So not as quick at the moment for Malakat Team 4 as we saw from Team 2. Can they come home sub 2 minutes? Here's the question. We have now crossed the 1:43 that Malakat Team 2 did. No is going to be the answer, I think, to that. That's a very different technique to get the deadweight dummy across the line. Can they do it under 2 minutes? I don't think so. Just missing out. 2:02.6 for Malakat Team 4. Bring your flags, bring your sunglasses, bring your sunscreen. A lot of Chinese flags. Waiting patiently for their teams to go out. We haven't had any of the Chinese teams go out yet. They are still to come. But these are the fastest times of the day. Malakat Team 3, that 1:41. That's the best of the Malakat teams. Moscow, the other Russian side, 2:19. Moscow Police. So, yeah, great little competition going on amongst the Russian sides. Happy New Year, by the way, to those of you watching from China. I know it's coming up very soon. The Chinese New Year. What is it this year? Is it the horse this year? The year of the horse? Someone tell me. Next up, here at the UAE SWAT Challenge, it is Rwanda, RNP, SWAT Team 2. Rwanda last year, Team 2 went round in 2 minutes and 2 seconds, so that's the time to beat for these boys. Their personal target, of course. The time to beat this year is 1:28.3 from Kazakhstan C. The best Rwanda team time last year was 1:55.9. That was the SWAT Team 1 from Rwanda. So Rwanda National Police Force, certainly the Team 2 anyway, they will be hoping to come in under that 2-minute mark. And they're away. Up and over those wooden walls. At the base of the wooden walls, you can probably not see it very clearly, but there are little wooden ridges, just enough to get a toe on, but not really a step. Looks good so far. No issues for the sniper. Oh, comfortably done. They're through the breaching door, they're into the submachine gun pen. What we're watching at the moment is the shotgun assaulter, one shotgun assaulter, three with submachine guns. The sniper, meanwhile, he stays to finish off his challenges, his targets. And a lot of support for Rwanda. You can probably hear the cheering from behind me. Sniper dragging the first of those deadweight dummies across the finish line. This looks a very good time, by the way. It's not going to beat Kazakhstan C, but it should still comfortably be under the 2-minute mark that they achieved last year. 3 more assaulters make the run for home. And they cross the line in 1:48.1 for SWAT Team 2 of the Rwandan National Police Force. So, next out, Almaz of Belarus.
Ready?
Oh yes, I like their compression vests. We always get some snazzy. Oh, he's just fell at the bottom of that wooden wall. The sniper fell to his knees. That won't have cost any real time though. Yeah, they are snazzy compression vests. I like it. The fastest time from the Belarus teams last year was the Special Police Squad of Minsk. They went round in 2:03, so in terms of their fellow countrymen, that's their personal target. Sniper's done. He'll head over to the Texas Star. The best time of the day so far is the 1:28.3 of Kazakhstan C, and a new course record as well here at the UAE SWAT Challenge. $260,000 is the prize money this year. Prize money up for grabs each day for the top 3 teams, and then an overall prize pot as well for the team that finishes the entire week as the champions. The sniper heaving that deadweight, the second of those deadweight dummies across the line. This is a very good time indeed for Almaz of Belarus, across the line in 1:49.3. That is a very good finish for Almaz Belarus comfortably beating the best of the Belarusian times last year, 2:03, like I said, of the Minsk City Special Police Squad. Mureka Tete says, I'm so proud of Rwanda. Yes, we've had the first of the Rwandan teams go out just a few moments ago. Keep your comments coming. I'll try and read out as many as I can. So, here we go. The first of the Chinese teams are about to take to the course, and you can feel the electricity of excitement as they are about to go. It's China Police Team A. 6 teams they have entered this year, including a ladies team. This is Team A, and yeah, an air of anticipation. Remember, China Police, they are the current champions, the current holders. And they're away. Keep an eye on the clock. This is likely to be quick, so don't blink. Oh, he's having problems with that tailgate. Precious seconds dropped. No issues with dropping the targets, though, for the sniper. Commentators curse. The assaulters are already in this submachine gun pen. No issues there. Texas Star is done. This is smooth from China Police Team A. There's one of the assaulters has had a little bit of a problem. You can see that he was just making his way round into the pistol pen. There he is on his own. I'm not sure exactly what happened there, but that's going to cost them a little bit. China Police Team A. Second of the deadweight dummies across the line as we go past the 128 set by Kazakhstan C. I think there's one more assaulter still to come. And sprinting across the line in 140.8 for China Police Team A. Well, maybe we'll see on the replay what happened. What the issue was that meant one of those assaulters got trapped inside that submachine gun pen. Just keep an eye on the third man there in that submachine gun pen, because he clearly had an issue. Maybe he's a jam or a round that wasn't chambered properly, and that cost them. That has cost them. I talk about technique. I talk about discipline, training, but sometimes there's a little bit of luck involved as well. If a round is not quite chambered correctly, it can cause enough of an issue just to do damage to the clock. Rowing a Boat online says, I want to go and watch the whole day of the UAE SWAT challenge, but everyone's at the barrier and I'm only 5'1". So I'll only see their backs. I'm going to come later when the Philippines are up. Yes, the Philippines National Police Force, PNP, they haven't gone out yet. There are seats and stands here, by the way, rowing a boat. Is that your real name? Surely not.
San Antonio, United States.
As we see SAJ of Serbia head out next. Subien says, what's inside those dummies? That's a good question. I'm going to find out the answer to that. I think it might be a little bit of sand, maybe. Freedom CJ says, here we go. Go China. You've just missed China. Thelma Sanchez. We have now SAJ of Serbia out on the course. Ooh, that looks good. Finally, there's been, you can see one disc left out there, so there will be a time penalty to be added on. The best of the Serbian teams last year, SAJ 159, so they came in just a whisker under the 2-minute mark. Can they do it again this year, SAJ of Serbia? 159.7 to be precise last year. His hand is going to hover above that red button, waiting for his colleagues to cross the line. By my count, there's still one more to come though. There he is. The final assaulter over the line, 149.1. They'll be very happy with that. SAJ of Serbia coming home sub 150. So they'll be pleased with that time. That's comfortably inside the time that they set last year.
Proceed to starting line immediately. Kazakhstan immediately.
You can hear the starter
proceed to starting line immediately.
Wanting to know where Kazakhstan D are. They've been lost somewhere because they are next up. Kazakhstan D, one of the number of Kazakhstan teams. Remember, current record is Kazakhstan C. I'm getting quite a few questions asking about the point scoring system. How does it work? It's very simple. The number of teams that we have in the competition, there was due to be 114. I think there were a few dropouts just in the last 24 hours, and I think it's 109. Anyway, the point is that whoever comes first gets the maximum points of however many teams start on the day, and whoever comes last gets 1 point. So the team that tops the timing charts, minus penalties of course, at the end of this day one will get 109 points. The second place team 108, 107 and so on. Does that answer your question? The Kazakh flag. Bravo. Bravo for the Serbian team that just went out. You can see the temperature rise in 25 degrees centigrade, getting toastier here in this glass commentary box. Damien Venter says, I'm logging in from South Africa. Yes, good morning to all of those of you who've just got up in South Africa. What time is it in South Africa? Is it 2 hours behind? Is it 9 a.m. or just after 9 a.m. in South Africa? Jay Kidd says, I think you're referring to, who was it? Who was the team that went just a few moments ago, packing the dummy up like it was a little suitcase? Yeah, good point. There's some of the Kazakh colleagues, but where's Kazakhstan Team D? Where are you? I can't see them on the start line, so I don't know where they are. Maybe they've slept in. Who knows? Shemal Reen says the Rwandan SWAT team are the best. Well, I understand your sentiments, and well done for supporting your team, but I think there's a few others here that would argue with you. Alfonso Andrews says yes, it's 9 AM in South Africa. Hello. Oh, what a beard. What a beard. I'm jealous. I've just got a bit of bum fluff on my chin. Gordon Loreno, Takis for the win today. You sure? You think they can go around quicker than 128.3? Boyer says, let's go Solomon Islands. Yes, welcome to the Solomon Islands, joining us in the competition this year. And Louis Modi Saken says it is 9:15 AM in South Africa. That's very precise, Louis. I bet you live a very organized life, Louis. Do you reverse your car into the drive when you get home at night? Big support for Kazakhstan, as you can see. But I can't see out my commentary box window the Kazakhstan Team D. So, where are they? It could mean that the Punjab police from Pakistan are next up. Oh no, there we go. That's a Kazakhstan badge. So, yes, they have arrived. Kazakhstan Team D. Where were you? You're late. Don't do it again.
Yes.
Vamos BOPE of Brazil, says Shadow Gamer. They're out a little bit later, but you won't have to wait long.
All the best. Gun, shotgun, everything.
There's Saeed on the right hand side. Good morning, Saeed. One of a number of judges here, of course. Actually, I shouldn't have said his name, should I? Judges are supposed to remain anonymous. So, Kazakhstan Team D is next up. Kazakhstan Team A went round in 148 dead. The best, however, of the Kazakhstan teams is the aforementioned Team C in 128.3. So, strap yourselves in. I hope you're sitting comfortably. Here we go.
UAE National Guard, Team B.
Kazakhstan Team D are off and underway. Chico says, a Kazakhstani is never early nor late. They arrive exactly when they intend to arrive. Good one, Chico. First shot away, assaulters begin. Two targets in the prone position, one kneeling. Oh, first time hits from the sniper, no issues there. Texas Star is the next challenge for the sniper. Easy, easy. Oh, he's missed one. The assault, as you can see, are already in the pistol pen, and we haven't even crossed the minute mark. So this could be quick. The deadweight dummies, they've got, what is it, 20 seconds or so to wrap this up as the assaulters sprint for home. Can they do it? 10 seconds if they want to beat Kazakh's Team C. Oh, this could be quick. 26, 27, they're not going to do it. but it's still fast. 1:30.7 for Kazakhstan Team D. Another quick time from the Kazakhs. And a time that comfortably beats the fastest time on day one last year, which was 1:34. And that time was set by their fellow countryman Sunkar of Kazakhstan, went round in 1:34.19. So Kazakh Team D 1:30.7, comfortably beating last year's quickest time, but not quite enough to beat their colleagues Team C. Still wonder, oh, did he hurt himself? The sniper coming off the first of that wooden wall, I think he might have done a bit of a limp. Yeah, I think he might have twisted his ankle when we see the replay. How are you all? Good morning from sunny Dubai. We're here at the Al Rawaya Police Training Centre, which is just next to the Outlet Mall. If you've just switched on and joined us and you live locally, then come down. Plenty of space, plenty of parking, and you know what I like about it the best, this competition? It's free. Those of you who know me know that I don't like to get my wallet out unless I have to. Leah says we're waiting for the San Antonio crew. Yes, they're back this year. The San Antonio Police Department of Texas. We've already had Dallas out, newcomers to this competition. Dallas, they were first out this morning. San Antonio, they are the next of the US teams. We had Orlando as well. They went out earlier on, just over the 2 minute mark, 2 minutes and 4 seconds. And the NYPD back again this year. They're out a little bit later on. They are 43 in the draw. We are currently at, where are we at? 38 in the running order. Katz says, dude, I took my fish for a walk. What? What? What are you smoking, Katz? And they're now sleeping. My fish? You took... I took my fish for a walk. Oh dear. It is day one of the UAE SWAT Challenge. Next out, it is the Punjab Police of Pakistan. And they are away and under that ping pong table. The fastest time last year, the Punjab Police managed to go around in 2 minutes dead. I beg your pardon, they went round in 3:37, but they had 2 minutes of penalties. So a lot of mistakes, a lot of penalties for the Punjab Police last year. Can they keep it clean this year? Well, we're going to find out. Returning once again, the Punjab Police, so it's good to see them. Wow. That too is a cannon that the sniper's got. It's like a field artillery gun. The windows of my commentary box are vibrating. Please shout out to Persa 786, please, from Pakistan. No, we don't do shout outs here. No Punjab Police, says Asad Jamil.
Uzbekistan police, please proceed to preparation area immediately.
That's the fourth and final of the targets for the sniper. He can unload, clear that chamber, get the gun on the back into the SUV, which is what they have to do, and close the tailgate. Remember all these little things that they have to remember, and when they're under time pressure, sometimes it's forgotten. And the judges there will remind them. The sniper has the same number of rounds spread across the same number of magazines. In total, 3 magazines for the sniper, 2 deadweight dummies. 3:37 was their time last year. We've just crossed the 2.5 minute mark. There's a problem that I don't think that handgun was, the chamber was empty, so I think that might be a violation. Yeah. The judges, I don't think they were convinced that that handgun was safe, so that'll be a major safety violation for one of the assaulters of the Punjab police as he comes round and heads towards the finish line. His colleagues have already crossed the line. The deadweight dummies are over the line. And a shake of the head. Bring your sun hats if you're coming down today. There's plenty of seating areas, as you can see there on the left-hand side of your screen. Nice dry day, nice breezy day.
United States, NYPD, Emergency Service Unit. United States, NYPD.
2 teams from Pakistan entered this year.
Please proceed to preparation area.
And next up it will be the San Antonio Police Department. They always have big support
Kyrgyzstan Republic.
stateside.
Kyrgyzstan Republic.
What time is it in the USA at the moment? I don't know. Middle of the night, I would imagine. Is it? The Bandana Boys. They always come with good bandana game, the San Antonio Police Department.
Be ready, they're going to start us quick.
German Huerta. Let's go, San Antonio Police Department. Thank you for those of you who've told me it is currently 1:27 a.m.
Serbia, military police.
San Antonio underway. Sniper leads the way.
Serbia, military police.
This isn't their first time, and when I speak to some of these team members over the course of the years, they always seem to pick something up each year that they learn and just allows them to be quicker the following year. But they're back again, San Antonio, so they'll be hoping for a good run on day 1. You always want to have a good start in this competition, otherwise it's an uphill struggle for the remainder of the week. Sniper's done. Courtney Groltalushan says, Grayson says, God Jose. What does that mean? They're in the pistol pen. This doesn't look too bad, actually, from San Antonio. I remember the first year they joined us here at the UAE SWAT Challenge. A lot of mistakes, a lot of time penalties. Looks a lot cleaner this year though. Second of the deadweight dummies. Over the shoulder, let's go. 80 kilos, that deadweight dummy is, as the assaulters come home. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing one more. One more assaulter still to come. Get a move on. Stop dragging your heels. And across the line in 156.9 for San Antonio Police Department. Keep your comments coming in and where you are in the world exactly. Lupe Hernandez was saying, I've just been watching San Antonio, OP Turnip. That's surely not your name. I shot a match with San Antonio's sniper guy. He's a great competitor. And Coco Nutty says, they must have had soy milk in their Wheaties. Soy milk? Trust me, there is no SWAT team competitor in this competition drinks soy milk or eats avocados for breakfast. Bob Chu says, I'm watching from Honiara in the Solomon Islands. Welcome to Dubai, Bob Chu. TPP says, we're waiting for Thailand Police B. Yes, we've had one of the Thai police teams out already. Thai Police A went out earlier today. They were one of the first runners, actually, 141.4. Gordon Horame is also waiting for the Solomon Islands to go out. They're out a little bit later. Happy birthday, says Michelle, to Damien Venter in South Africa. Michelle, what do you think this is? Do you think this is some radio breakfast show? We don't do birthday shouts here. We are elite SWAT professionals, not radio DJs. Who do you think I am? Let's go, boys, says Tanya Esperanza. I don't know who you're referring to exactly, Tanya. You haven't put a flag on, or a team, or a place, so give me a clue. I can't read your mind, Tanya.
United Arab Emirates Special Security Force, please proceed to prepare.
Next up is the commandos from Kuwait. I can't see them anywhere.
Preparation area.
We are, what are we, number 40 in the draw. And they will be followed by the UAE National Guard B team. Anwar Al is waiting for the Kuwaiti commandos as well. Has Syria played yet? Well, This isn't football, Rock Dude. It is the SWAT challenge. They haven't played, but one of the Syria teams has gone round, if that answers your question. There is another Syria team yet to go. AJ Ramnarine is waiting for Guyana. Yes, they're still to go out. They haven't gone yet, so you haven't missed them. The commandos of Kuwait. If you joined me earlier on this morning, I was talking about how one of the team members got injured. I think it was a ACL, knee injury. Had to go to hospital in the training earlier on this week. So all of the teams get an opportunity to go around the course, familiarize themselves in the couple of weeks prior to this event. And in that rehearsal, they got badly injured, so we wish them a speedy recovery. Very good from the Kuwait Commando sniper. He's got those first 2 rounds away. Looks like he's got a little bit of an issue though, changing that 3rd round. And he's a left-hander as well, isn't he? Which is why he's having issues with that bolt action, having to just use it on the opposite side to which he's comfortable or which he's accustomed to. So the left-hander sniper of the Kuwait Commando team, he is done though, and he will head to the Texas start. I think is he the first left-hander I've seen in this competition? I think he might be. Put it this way, don't see many of them. Soup says the sniper looks like Pep Guardiola. You're right though. You are right. Yes, he is. Yeah, he does look like Pep Guardiola. Come on, Pep! Yalla, Pep! Yalla, Pep! Yalla! One more deadweight dummy to get across the line. We've just crossed the 2-minute mark for the Kuwaiti Commandos. 2 minutes 11.6 for the Kuwaiti Commandos.
Your international draft will be online.
UAE National Guard B team on next out the van. Was the quickest start. Hopefully they'll pick up the pace though. Oh, he's hurt himself as well. The sniper has gone to ground. And I think he's badly hurt his knee. Can he continue? Well, yes is the answer. As he limps towards that black SUV and being cheered on by the crowd here, he's clearly hurt. He fell very heavily coming off that wooden wall. All he's got to do is get that first shot away. The assaulters, they must wait until that first shot is done, which is their signal that they can go. But the mental strength to keep going. The UAE National Guard B team sniper is clearly in a lot of pain. Got one more target to drop. There we go. He has to get that chamber emptied.
Please proceed to preparation area. Kyrgyzstan Republic, please proceed.
The back door has to be shut of that SUV, and he's going to have to limp over to the Texas start. Now he's got to limp to the finish. The sniper who fell very heavily on that knee and still helping out his colleagues as he hobbles towards the line, and they come across as a unit. One more to come over, 2 minutes 30.6. Well, you can see the painful expression in his face. Day one of the UAE SWAT Challenge. This is a glance at the draw. We're already at, where are we? 41? 42 in the draw. The Uzbek police are next out. The time to beat is 1:28.3 set by Kazakhstan C team, and I'm not sure if that'll be beaten today, as the Uzbekistan police get going. And yeah, how many times have I seen over the years team members attacking those wooden walls with such speed that getting up and over them is not an issue, but when they come down, as we've just witnessed from the UAE National Guard, B-team sniper just landing heavily, twisting an ankle, and as we saw just there, knee injury. No issues though with the Uzbekistan police sniper. And the fourth and final of the targets for the sniper dispatched with ease. It is always that fourth and final one that's the problem, because those sniper rifles tend to be quite heavy. Bigger they are, the more problematic they are for that standing position. $15 rounds of ammunition for the handgun, for the sniper. 5 targets, so usually pretty comfortable for the sniper's duties. And they are heading for home. The assaulters come back through that breaching door, as they must. And the final team member sprints across the line to stop the clock in 2:26.8 for Uzbekistan police. Keep your comments coming in. I'm using YouTube Super Chat, I am told, is what it's called. One of the kids has told me that. UAE SWAT Challenge YouTube channel is where you can watch this live. Wendell says, respect for the sniper. I think you're referring to the sniper of the UAE National Guard, Wendell. Shows his dedication even when injured to see the task through. Well done. Yes, absolutely. I imagine that as soon as he crossed the line, he'd be straight off to the medical center. Zijo is asking if 2:14 is any good. Anything under 2 minutes is very good, Zijo, very good. Anything over 2 minutes is okay. And anything under 1:40 is special, and anything under 1:30, as we saw earlier today from Kazakhstan C, is just mind-blowing. So it is the turn of the New York Police Department Emergency Service. Great to see them back again this year. They will definitely be enjoying the sun, considering the wintry weather there's been stateside of late. What do you call it? I think it's called a whiteout, isn't it? A snow bomb, a whiteout that they've been having over there on the eastern coast, eastern seaboard of the United States of America. We've already had San Antonio from stateside. They went round at 1:56.9. Dallas Police went round in 2:32.5, and Orlando, the Orlando Police team, 2:04.2. So 1:56 is the best of the American teams, the best time to beat. I imagine they had a good look at their fellow countrymen. This is the fourth and final of the teams from the stateside to join us here this year in the UAE SWAT Challenge. Like I said, though, 1:56.9 from San Antonio Police Department is the best of the times for the boys from the USA so far today. And you can see in the submachine gun pen opting for different techniques. No issues with that shotgun. Sniper is done. The assaulters have finished in the submachine gun pen, so they'll head round that green berm that you see on the left-hand side of your screen, round that corner, into the pistol pen. Meanwhile, the sniper brings the first of those deadweight dummies across the line. It's early hours of the morning in the USA. Oh, he's just having a problem getting that pistol holstered. Remember, the judges have to make sure that it's in its holster before they let them go. And that's what just makes it that little bit more difficult for the assaulters in comparison to the sniper. They are wearing those gas masks and carrying a lot more kit as well, of course, because they have to carry their submachine gun as well as their pistol. The sniper, he has to pick up his rifle from the back of that SUV, so he doesn't have to carry it on this day one. He does on other days, of course. Across the line, 2:45.7 for the NYPD emergency unit. So in that little competition amongst the teams from stateside, they are the slowest of the four teams that are taking part this year from the USA. San Antonio the quickest. Mondi Bregu is asking which number is the Renia team from Albania. Let me have a quick look for you. By the way, if you want to find out where your team is in the draw, then UAESWATchallenge.com. Just go online and you can have a look. 98, so later on is Team B. Team A you've missed, unfortunately. They were third out this morning. I hope that answers your question, Mondi Bregu. Daki's all the way. They always bring up the spirit. Yes, Taki's still to go out, if you're wondering. First of the Brazilian team still to go as well, of course.
Dominican Republic. Special Operation DR. Please proceed to preparation area.
Kyrgyzstan, Team A, are off and running. Ooh. That's got a kick. That Kyrgyzstan sniper rifle. I can feel that in the air.
Royal Thai Police, please proceed to preparation area.
Sniper's done. He'll go and tackle the deadweight dummy.
Ecuador.
That's one. 2 deadweight dummies, of course, to drag across the line. The distance is not very far, but it's, trust me, it's hard enough and far enough. It's only about 10 meters or so. Here we go. They come back home as a unit, and this is a very good time. 1:43.1 for the Team A of Kyrgyzstan. A very good time indeed.
Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai.
The Cobras are out next. From Serbia.
Are you ready?
And expect this team to be rapid as well. One of the fastest teams around last year, 1:59. Can the Cobras of Serbia do it in under 2 minutes as well? The assault team has reached that door. No issues for the sniper. Oh, they're really unloading quickly. This looks a good run from the Serbian team. as the assaulters start to make their way back through that breaching door, of course. There's the second of the deadweight dummies are across the line. As his hand hovers over that red button which will stop the clock as his colleagues cross the line. There's still one more to come. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the fifth? Here he is. 152.8 for the Cobras of Serbia.
Next on line will be Special Security Force, United Arab Emirates.
And the quickest team of the day so far, Kazakhstan C, 128.3. The Special Security Force of the United Arab Emirates are waiting patiently. They will make their way to the start line. The deadweight dummies have to be put back in position, of course. Well, they can't walk there, can they? Keep your comments coming in. UAESWATchallenge.com is the website if you want to chat. Then YouTube, UAE SWAT Challenge YouTube channel is the place to engage with me. Yalla Shabab. Ping pong table, 2 wooden walls. Sniper goes first. Reaches the back of that black SUV, has to retrieve his rifle. They carry the magazine with them, but the rifle is in the rear of that vehicle. Oh, very good indeed. Dropping those targets quite comfortably in the submachine gun pen. No issues there. I always use the minute mark as a guide. If the sniper and the assaulters are done with their respective targets in terms of the Texas Star on the submachine gun pen, then you know it's going to be a good time. If they can do all of that in under a minute, then you know it's going to be quick. 2 of them, though, have got problems in the pistol pen. Yalla Shabab! I think there's still one assaulter out in that pistol pen. I don't think he's quite yet done. There's 1, 2, 3 of the 4 assaulters coming back across the line. I think there's one more still to make his way through the breaching door, which is pretty much the halfway point before he comes round that corner. Yeah, you see they're still waiting for him as he sprints over the line. 206.8 for the Special Security Forces of the UAE.
Next on the Royal Thai Police, B, please proceed to preparation area. Ecuador, Paraguay, please be in the preparation area.
Second of the Kyrgyzstan teams about to go out. The Boru forces. Last year, Boro went round in 2 minutes and 13. What have they left behind? Oh, they left the battering ram behind. That's why those guys got out the van. That would have been a little bit embarrassing, wouldn't it, if they got all the way to the breaching door without a battering ram? So, Boru, their personal target is 213. That's what they did last year. Oh, someone's going back the way. Did they drop something? Oh, that could be a violation, or was it a, were they trying to help their colleague with the battering ram? The Kyrgyzstan Team A, their fellow countrymen, went round in 143.1. Very quick indeed. Still having a go at that fourth target, the sniper. Well, he's decided to abandon it, so there will be a time penalty to be added on for that missed target that's been left out there by the Boru sniper of Kyrgyzstan. CBN is asking if they are all free to use all types of guns. Well, to answer your question, Subieng, some teams bring their own weapons, others opt to use the weapons of Dubai Police that are provided by Dubai Police. So it's a personal preference basis with regards to each of the teams, but yes, in simple terms, to answer your question, Subieng, they are free to use their own weapons. One more to come, I think. Yeah, there he is from the Boru team of Kyrgyzstan. As soon as he crosses the finish line, they'll be able to stop the clock. 2:14.4. So they were a little bit slower than last year. 2:13.4, a second slower to be precise. Boru of Kyrgyzstan.
magazine. Extra. Come. Back. Hello. Back here. Extra magazine. No? Magazine. That's only one?
Our guest online will be Jordan Police
Operation. PSO. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Están en pantalla.
Fuego, fuego,
Vamos,
fuego,
vamos, vamos,
fuego.
vamos, vamos, vamos. Uno.
¡Dios! ¡Patria y libertad! ¡Dominicano!
The special operations team who will be going out next.
From the Dominican Republic, that's a fabulous aerial shot of
If you want to come and join us today, then you're more than welcome. If you don't know where it is, then head for the outlet mall and you can't miss the big signs on the side of the road, the Dubai Al Road. There's plenty of food and beverage outlets, plenty of space, plenty of parking. Parking. Lots of parking. And it's free. So, fastest time so far today, if you've just switched on and joined us. Let me bring you up to speed. Kazakhstan C, 128.3, a new course record. No one has come close to that yet. Kazakhstan D, just over, a whisker over the 1:30 mark, but both those times smashing the record from last year, which was set by Sadar, I think it was, in 1:34. Sunkar, sorry, did it last year in 1:34.19. There you see it, quick, very quick. Kazakhstan, both the Kazakhstan teams topping the timing tables on this day one of the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. And there you see in the top 10, San Antonio and Orlando police departments of the USA. I imagine once we see a few more teams go out, they may be just bumped out of that top 10 list. 5 days of challenges. This is the assault event on day one. We have still to come officer rescue, tactical assault, tower assault, and the dreaded obstacle course on the final day. So, now it's the turn of the Dominican Republic Special Operations Team. No issues with the tailgate. And meanwhile, the assaulters must wait in that yellow box for the sniper to fire his first round. It doesn't matter if it's a hit or a miss, but they cannot proceed until that first round is fired. Now they get going. Through the breaching door. Oh, they had 3 attempts at getting through that breaching door. When is the Philippines team going to perform? They are 97 in the draw. We are currently, what are we at the moment? We are 49 in the draw, so a little while yet. Pistol pen. It's that dead weight dummy is so awkward. Yes, it's 80 kilos. Yes, I've tried to lift it. And yeah, it's not easy. He gives the deadweight dummy a little pat as if it's going to respond and help out. Come on. Get up on your own 2 feet. Help me out here. Can they drag that dummy across the line? They are dragging the dummy across the line. There's 2 targets still out there, though, in the pistol pen. One of the assaulters is having problems. He still hasn't dropped those final 2 white discs. There's one of them. There's the second. Now he can holster that pistol and then head for home, whilst his colleagues wait patiently. They can't stop the clock until he crosses that line, remember. Round through the breaching door, which is approximately halfway. Oh, the door is closed, so that doesn't help. Then onto the tarmac for the final stretch. And the Dominican Republic Special Operations Team are across in 3:26.5. Gendarmerie of Serbia up and over the wooden wall. The Coppers of Serbia went round at 152.8. That'll be their immediate target, of course, but anything under 2 minutes is good.
Brazilian team, Bobby Pam.
SAJ of Serbia last year went round in 159. So the Cobras have comfortably beaten that time. That was the quickest one on day one. This looks good though. And all of the times, by the way, that we're watching live, for those of you watching at home or online, all of the times are before any penalties have to be applied, so those times can change. UAESWATchallenge.com if you want to see the final time with penalties added. But of course, the best of the best go round without mistakes. Second of the deadweight dummies is being dragged across that line. Oh, they almost forgot to hit the stop clock, 148.8, so comfortably beating the Cobras of Serbia.
Bạn khôngยิงไกลบ้านเฮาไม่แรงแล้วตากินภารกิจเด็ดรุ่ล่วงภารกิจแรกไม่พร้อมไม่ต้องเหยียบบนรถตู้นะครับตัวสุดท้าย
Royal Thai Police B team out on the course, out in action. 141.4 is the time to beat for the Royal Thai Police A. Can they better their colleagues? Not if they don't get that breaching door open. They're having a good go at it. They eventually got through. That breaching door causes so many problems to so many teams. To support here at Al Rawaya, the police range for the Royal Thai Police, for all of the Thai teams actually. There you see it. Thai ladies already went out today. They've finished their round. They did in 2:57. Royal Thai Police B, 132. We've already crossed the 130 mark. As the final assaulters come home and across the line. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more to come. And the clock has stopped at 151.9, which is a very healthy team time, sorry. The B team 151, the A team 141, so 10 seconds the difference between the two. Eco Flash has enjoyed watching the Royal Thai Police B team. Eco Flash Put your names on these, your real names, not your social media names. Good morning, wherever you're watching in the world. Good evening, I'm guessing, in other parts of the world. Good afternoon. Afi says, have the tackies gone out yet? No, they haven't. You haven't missed them. The South African Special Task Force team, they are yet to run. Let's go Team Greece, says Atpla. Team Greece, not here. I don't know what you're watching. We would like to have them though. They're more than welcome to join us here at the UAE SWAT Challenge. Oh, they are here. They are here. Equipo Policía Nacional de Ecuador. There's the first. That's the signal. "109 teams involved in this year's UAE SWAT Challenge. The sniper is done. With regards to the rifle, he now has to take on that Texas Star. We've crossed the minute mark. "48 countries involved in the UAE SWAT Challenge this year, more than any other year. "109 teams in total. 5 days of action, of which this is the first this Saturday morning. In fact, is it morning here? No, we've gone over lunchtime. It's afternoon here in the United Arab Emirates. Oh, I don't know what time zone I'm on. $147.6 for the Equipo Policía Nacional de Ecuador. Rogelio Ponce says, how did San Antonio do? They did very well, actually. 156.9. Rogelio, I hope that answers your question. My name is Serene. I'm supporting the Royal Thai Police from Phuket in Thailand. And Hajari says, we want the Arabic commentator. Lesh Hajari, Lesh. No, you can watch it in Arabic as well if you want. The UAE SWAT Challenge. No problem at all. My Arabic colleague is live, as I am live here. It is Paraguay who are up next. FOPE. Of Paraguay, they are the next team to go out in the draw. Brazil still to come. They are just a couple of teams away. BOPE of Brazil, always popular, back again this year, of course. And we have first time as the Solomon Islands, the Royal Solomon Islands Police Force, who will be up next. And they're off and they're running. FOP of Paraguay. Forest Friends is asking, will the Syria team run again? Yes, there are two Syria teams. One has already been out, two Syrian teams. One has already run. Another one's still to come, so... The assaulters, there you see them heading towards that breaching door. Two attempts to get through it, but they're through now. Kyle Spencer online is asking who's the best currently. Well, Kyle, Kazakhstan C team 128.3, a course record. That is the time to get close to. It's only Kazakhstan D team that's got close to it so far, with a time of 1:30. He's having a problem with that fourth and final target. Just takes a breather. The FOP sniper of Paraguay. Now he's got it. Texas Star is next up. Natasi Johnson says, hey, can I please get information on the Rwanda national team? We've had one. Natasi, we've had one of the Rwandan teams. Team 2 of Rwanda, they went round in 1:48.1. A very quick time. We haven't had the second of the teams though, so still one to go. Lavinta Lowe says, come on, Solomon Islands. Yes, you don't have to wait long for them because they are up next, Lavinta. Simas Turbo says, big hugs from our car shop in Uruguay. Is it open at the moment, Simas? We're over the 3-minute mark for the Paraguayan boys. The battering ram is back and across the line, and they stop the clock on 3:11.2. Day one of the UAE SWAT Challenge, the assault event. And we've had some phenomenal times already this morning. Every year, records are broken. First of 5 days of action here, the UAE SWAT Challenge. You're with me, Joe Morrison, to take you through all of today, all of tomorrow, all of the rest of the days as well. Finishing, of course, with the obstacle course on the 5th and final day. Now it's the turn of the Solomon Islands. Oh, I like your cap. Can I have it? Can I have that cap? Kazakhstan cap. Dad, what are you doing other than embarrassing your children? So, new to this event, the Solomon Islands, they're gearing up to make their debut as they get in the back of that van. There's a really good shot to see what it's like inside. One or two of you have been asking what it's like inside that van. Pretty empty is the answer to your question. And whilst we watch the Solomon Islands make their debut, alongside me here in the commentary box is the voice of the UAE SWAT challenge across China. Happy New Year.
The New Year's not here yet.
How far away is it? One week?
It's 10 more days on the 16th February.
Ah, right, okay. And it is the year of the horse, is that correct?
It's a
horse year.
Yes.
Ah, yes.
So, back in China, the horse means success.
Horse means success.
Yes.
Well, last year, as you well know, China had success. The C team, wasn't it? The C team that lifted the crown on the final day.
No, it's the B team.
The B team. They just managed to pip the C team, is that correct?
Yes.
Just on the final day, in the obstacle course. Yeah, it was a thrilling final day. And I think it's just worth pointing out to everyone that you can do very well on one day, but if you don't succeed on the next day, then it can affect your overall score, can't it?
That's the charm of the match, you know. Do well, but you never know someone will kick your.
And from what you've seen over the over last year's event and this year's event, Danny, is it how much is luck? There is a little bit of luck involved, isn't it?
It's luck. Just like this morning, I saw some team, their sniper, when they climbed that board, they got hurt themselves.
Yeah.
I think that's luck. Every team here for the match, they must be well trained. That's luck.
Injury obviously comes down to luck, and also as well we see sometimes a round of ammunition just jamming, getting stuck.
Yes, the fragile ammunition, a lot of problem. Different weapons.
Just going back to China last year, was it big news in China with the Chinese team winning?
Yes, of course, it's a super big news, and that motivated all the Chinese law enforcement. So last year in China, our police department had a national-wide contest like this, but not exactly the same. There's totally 48 teams.
48 teams across China.
Yes,
So 48 teams competed to become the 6
yes.
that entered this year's competition.
Yes.
Wow. So these are the 6, the best of the best, really, in China, aren't they?
At least the Chinese team, those 6 teams are the best in China. And just like you said, there's a lot of good teams who cannot run this match only because of luck.
Yeah. On the day, they didn't have a great round.
Yes.
And a ladies' team as well for the first time from China this year.
Yes.
And the ladies' competition has got bigger and bigger each year. We always see the Dubai police ladies go around pretty quickly. The Thai police ladies are always quite quick and quite good as well. So that competition is getting bigger and bigger. And you have to give huge respect considering they go around exactly the same course as the men.
Yes, I think this match have more and more influence in China, not only in the law enforcement department, also the civilian. Just like that's why I got the chance to be invited by the match to narrate this match in Chinese language. So anyway, but by the way, Joe, you are my something like I'm your fans. I hear your very nice voice for 2 years, and I learned a lot from you. Explain the match.
Thank you very much, Danny. Very kind of you. And obviously, good luck for China this year. They'll go well again. 6 teams from China throughout the course of the event this year in comparison to last year. I think we only had 3, didn't we? 3 from China, but 6 teams from China, including a ladies' team this year. And I've already seen a lot of Chinese flags out there on the course from just members of the public and expatriates who live here in the UAE have come along with their Chinese flag to support the team.
Chinese people living in UAE, also the tourists. I think maybe after a couple years, or maybe next year, or the year, or the next year, this will be a tourist site, something like for the Chinese people for the match. You know, they'll come here 5 days, daytime, watch the match, and then tour around the UAE, Dubai. That's a good thing for everyone.
Yeah. Well, I'm seeing more and more Chinese flags as the day goes on. There's one you can see just out in the corner of your screen there, on the right-hand side of your screen. Thank you very much to Danny, the voice of the SWAT challenge across China. And good luck as well, once again, to the Chinese teams this year. And Happy New Year for when it does happen.
Thank you. Happy New Year to you.
A year of the horse.
Okay.
And maybe it'll be good luck, as Danny said. The horse brings luck. It is the year of the horse. And we've already had a couple of the Chinese teams go out. There's still more to come. But this is the first of the Brazilian teams today. They are always popular. BOPE back again this year. Vamos, BOPE is flooding my comments. They're out the van, they're away, they are under the ping pong table. Vamos, vamos. Sniper, first shot is the signal for the rest to go. Sumpa says, Caveira, Caveira. Pedazo de oso seco. Well, we're approaching the minute mark, and they're just breaching that door now. So not a good start for the boys from Brazil. A slow start. Submachine guns first. If you just switched on and join us, I will try my best to remind you of the rules and regulations, but it is submachine gun pen first. 3 assaulters with submachine guns, 1 with a shotgun. The submachine gun guys have 10 rounds, 1 magazine. And then when they go into the pistol pen, excuse me, got a frog in my throat. Once they go into the pistol pen, which is where they are now, it is 12 rounds across 3 magazines. So if they drop all 4 of their targets first go, they don't need to reload, and that, of course, makes things even quicker. Theo says, good morning from South Africa. Yes, a very good morning to you. The Takis are 71 in the draw, and we are currently 55, so you've got a little wait. Not too long. Doran says hi from Romania. Can they come home in under 3 minutes? BOPE of Brazil. Oh, I'm not so sure. Cross the 3-minute mark. A couple more assaulters. There's 3 already home. There's 2 more to come. And they stop the clock at 3 minutes and 10 seconds, 0.8. BOPE of Brazil. Right, where were we? Wendell is asking how my training went for the challenge. Not very well, Wendell. Dubai Police Academy B team is out next. Normanda Dyers 2359 says our flags are flying, and that's the South African flag, the STF, Special Task Force of South Africa. I was talking about them before, the Takis as they are nicknamed. Every year I usually get some sort of criticism about not pronouncing it correctly, the Takis. I try my best. As the temperature is rising, 26 degrees centigrade. It's absolutely wonderful, the weather here today at Al Rawaya. And you can see a lot of families have come down with the kids as well. You can too. It's a double win. Enjoy this event, then pop next door to the outlet mall and grab a 70% off bargain. I love a bargain. Tokir Khan says, Zindabad, Pakistan. We have had one of the Pakistan teams out already. I think we still have one more to come. 2 entries from Pakistan this year. If you want the full draw and to see where your team is and when they're going to come out, then UAESWATchallenge.com is the place to go. It's all online, plus the day's events and what exactly is going on.
Ladies and gentlemen, the team on the line.
There will be a break around about 1 o'clock. A break for lunch. I think we've got at least one more team still to go. Let me just confirm that. Dubai Police Academy B is definitely going. That's them getting into the van now. Their A-team colleagues from the Police Academy went round in 2 minutes and 13 seconds. Can they beat that? That's the question that's going to be answered shortly. Go Philippines, says Jo Yang. Yes, we still have another Philippines team as the Dubai Police Academy B team head out and underneath that ping pong table. Get up and over that wooden wall as quickly as they possibly can, but be careful at the same time. Remember the Kuwaiti sniper earlier on today fell heavily, injured his knee, managed to continue though. Marita says hi from Bolivia. Hola, buenos dias. And Hamad says good morning from Brunei. Good morning. Is it morning in Brunei? Is it not afternoon? Or evening perhaps? No issues with the Texas star for the sniper. He's done. He can head back towards the deadweight dummy and drag that across the line. Sammy says, when will you see the rankings? If you go online, the UAE SWAT Challenge, you can see the day's results as they come in. It's updated pretty quickly as the teams cross the line and the times come in. So UAESWATchallenge.com and then click on the tab that says results, and the 2026 tab, and it'll show day one standings. Across the 2-minute mark. Remember, 2:13 is the time to beat. Oh, they stopped the clock at 2:09.7. The Dubai Police Academy B team just managing to come home quicker than the Dubai Police Academy A team. It is the team from Mongolia who will be next out. One of the team members taking that sniper's rifle to put in the back of the Tahoe, the black Tahoe SUV, which is where they retrieve it from, of course, to begin their challenge.
وايضا مواصله اللعب بعد 45 دقيقه.
The Mongolians, the last to go out of the morning session. And then we will have the lunch break, of course, before coming back with the afternoon runners. Mongolian National Police. And a lot of support for Mongolia. A lot of you flying the Mongolian flag. They're underway. Munkbat says, good luck, guys. Munkbat from Mongolia. It's a place I've never been. I'd love to go. That's the first. The assaulters, masks on, to the breaching door. Get it at the second attempt. Oh, he's having a couple of goes at that fourth and final target, the Mongolian sniper. There we go. Finally drops it. And the assaulters, they've had a good run in the submachine gun pen, now into the pistol pen. 4 targets each. 12 rounds of ammunition. 3 magazines, 4. So, sniper's done. One of the assaulters has been quick. This is a good time from the newcomers. One more to cross the line. 209.4 for the Mongolian police. And that is the last of the action in the morning session. You can go have your lunch and a lie down if you need it. 45 minutes, we will be back. So join me again, the final action of the morning from Mongolia. And we'll now take a look back at the day's action so far.
Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take Special forces through these courses. play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the Pleaser and Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Or should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop.
Welcome back. Welcome back to Dubai. Welcome back to the United Arab Emirates. Welcome back to the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026, day one. The assault event. And the afternoon session, we will get underway with the Dubai Police A team. Champions in this competition in years gone by. Can they regain their crown? We expect this to be good. The pressure is on them. It is their home competition, of course. Fastest time so far today is Kazakhstan C, 128.3. What can Dubai Police A team do? So, a reminder, sniper retrieves his rifle from the back of that black SUV. No issues there. The breaches are already through the door. The final target for the sniper in the standing position, and they head into that submachine gun pen. 10 rounds they each have, except for the assaulter with a shotgun. Then the sniper, as you can see on your screen now, moves over to the Texas Star to dispatch all 5 of the targets on there, and then he can head back. This is quick. This is quick. What a way to get the afternoon started here at the UAE SWAT Challenge. Dubai Police A team already sprinting for home. The first of the deadweight dummies is across the line. The sniper coming back for the second. His colleagues are already through that breaching door. This looks good. It's not going to beat Kazakhstan C, but it's still going to be quick. Across the line, and they stop the clock. Oh no, they don't. Oh no. It's all gone wrong. It's all gone wrong for Dubai Police A. And well, I did think when I saw one of the team members thump his fist on the bonnet of that van that maybe he wasn't happy. And that's the reason why. Sprint back to the finish for Dubai Police A team. And now they can stop the clock, 2:15, and there'll be desperate disappointment amongst that Dubai Police A team. You could see as soon as they went out how quick they were, but we'll see the highlights in just a second. Something has gone badly wrong that has meant they've come back across that finish line in 2:15. Let's have another look at it. What did go wrong? It all was pretty good up until they were in the submachine gun pen, and that's when it seemed to fall apart. Let's have a look. No problem with the shotgun. 3 of the assaulters seem to drop their targets pretty quickly. But there you can see in the right of your screen, just in the top right corner of your screen, an issue. Was it a jam? Did that submachine gun jam? Possibly. 3 judges standing around him. And well, Liverpool? Why are you wearing a Liverpool cap? No, I'm not a Manchester United fan before I'm being accused. The Chinese flag, we've had one of the Chinese teams out already. We've had a couple of the Chinese teams out already. China Police A team, they went round in 140.8, which was very quick indeed. However, they did pick up a penalty. I think it was a missed target penalty, if I'm not mistaken. And that's 30 seconds. Targets that aren't dropped, that get left out there on the course, 30 seconds is added to the time. So China Police A, who like I said went round in 140.8, 30 seconds added to their time, which meant a total time of 2 minutes and 10 seconds. That's the greatest thing about this challenge. That's the greatest thing about this competition. Mistakes cost you dearly. And you need a little bit of luck as well. So, it is the second of the China police teams. China police team C. .140.8 is the time to beat from their colleagues, but it must be clean. They're off, they're away. This will be quick. Sniper leads over the top of those wooden walls. Remember, all of the assaulters must be inside that yellow box before the sniper can fire his first round. There we go, which means they can go. The Chinese using a bullpup rifle with the magazine behind the trigger at the back of that gun that you can see there to the right of your screen. They're into the submachine gun pen. The assaulter with the shotgun is having a problem with the cartridge, or one of the cartridges in his chamber. China Police Team C, they will have watched their colleagues earlier on. Oh, those targets are dropping nicely, but don't drop that deadweight dummy. That's the first of the deadweight dummies across the line. One more to go. They're not going to beat the 128 of Kazakhstan C, but still, I expect this to be a very quick time. Can they come home in under 140? Yes, across the line, 139.1 for China Police Team C. So, a second quicker than their colleagues, China Police Team A. Was it clean? Looked good to me. The crowd is building here at Al Rawaya. You can come too. It's free to enter, it's easy to get into, and it's easy to park. Is that a future SWAT competitor? Perhaps. This is the second of the Mongolian teams that'll be heading out. The internal troops of Mongolia.
Okay, let's go. Go, go, machine, go.
The internal troops of Mongolia are off and running.
Final call for Sharjah Police. Final call. Sharjah Police, final call.
The national police team in Mongolia went round in 209. penalty free. So that'll be the target of their colleagues here, the internal troops. Two teams from Mongolia this year in the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. Oh, there are two of the assaulters having problems there in the submachine gun pen. As you can see, so far only one of the assaulters in the pistol pen. And remember, they have to do all of this whilst wearing gas masks. It's difficult to breathe. Oh, looks like there's a round jammed in that chamber that he's struggling to empty at the moment, so problems for the internal troops of Mongolia. There you see, finally he's made it out of the submachine gun pen. But his colleague is still in there. And it looks like he's had to surrender that weapon to the judges. There was clearly an issue, and it clearly got jammed. So the last of the assaulters, 4 targets for him to dispatch. And that will have cost them dearly, the Mongolian team. Now he's done. Now he can head back through the breaching door and head towards the finish line, where his colleagues will be waiting for him. We've crossed the 3-minute mark here. He'll be breathing heavy through that gas mask and across the line in 3 minutes 17.8. Well, that issue that he had with the round that was jammed, it has cost the Mongolian team very dearly indeed. Some new recruits, maybe future SWAT stars for Dubai Police. UAESWATchallenge.com is where the draw is, for those of you asking, and for where the results are as they come in. Hello. Hello, hello. Fans of Kyrgyzstan, fans of China, plenty of fans of various countries all flying their flag. Kyle Spencer says, I'm Chinese. Very Chinese name, Kyle. And I support Liverpool. Oh, don't get me started. Deborah Costa, watching in Brazil. Hi, Deborah. There's plenty to do here, especially for the kids, and also plenty of food outlets as well here at Al Rawaya. So, Garas of Bolivia, next out of the van and under that ping pong table. Bolivia back again. It's not their first time. You can hear the cries of Vamos Bolivia. Once that sniper gets the first round away, which he's now done, it is the signal for the assaulters to go. Keep your comments coming in. Wendell, Joe, did you have chocolate for lunch? No, I didn't. I was with the judges for lunch. We had lobster. Save some Dubai chocolate for us. I can't afford Dubai chocolate. Habibi, come to Darwin. Why Darwin? Is that Darwin in Australia? Is that what you're talking about? One more to go for the sniper. There we have it. So he can now empty that chamber, drop the magazine, and head over to the Texas Star. 2 of the assaulters are done in the submachine gun pen. There's the sniper that you're looking at now, engaging the Texas Star. 5 targets. You see, this is the one that I would find quite tricky. Once you hit that first target and it starts swinging, it becomes difficult. He's done. $80 kilos of deadweight dummy being dragged across the finish line. Now, as per the rules and regulations, nothing above the waist can be dropped on the ground from the deadweight dummy, otherwise it incurs a penalty. So yes, they can drag it across the line, but they have to make sure that an arm or a leg doesn't touch the ground. 257.5 for Garras of Bolivia. There's a fabulous aerial shot of the Al Rawaya complex where the UAE SWAT Challenge is held every year. You can see the ranges to the left-hand side of your screen, and to the top right, that green area, that's the International Village, where there's lots of food and beverage outlets and coffee shops and all that kind of thing. And just out a shot away to the right, you can, there's huge parking areas. There you go. There you can see the cars up in that top right corner. Hello. Ah. Needs his afternoon nap. Just like me. I'm ready for my afternoon nap. The representative flags of all of the countries that are taking part. 109 teams in total in the UAE SWAT Challenge. This year, the biggest event so far. Come and join us, get involved. Supporters of the various teams, that is the prime position on that start-finish line. That's where you want to be. Kazakhstan flags, I can see. Next out will be one of the Kyrgyzstan teams, the B team. Boro of Kyrgyzstan went round in 2 minutes and 14 seconds. So that'll be a target, no doubt, of the B team of the State Committee for National Security of Kyrgyzstan to give them their full title. Team A went round in 1:43.1, so that's the time to beat as far as the Kyrgyzstan teams are concerned. Can Team B go quicker? Can they better that 1:43? We're going to find out. The assaulters don't have to put the gas masks on until they're in that yellow box. Wonderful breezy weather here in Dubai. Wherever you are in the world, marhaba from the United Arab Emirates. It is just gone 2:20 in the afternoon. I know in some places it's bedtime and in others it's breakfast time. Wherever you are in the world, let me know. Day one it is of the UAE SWAT Team Challenge 2026. This is the assault event. 5 days of action. Final day, the obstacle course. That's exactly the tasks that they've got to get through on this day one challenge. One of the assaulters with a shotgun, of course. The sniper and the assaulter separate to engage their specific targets.
For National Security of Kyrgyzstan Republic B will be with us online. This team about to start in 2 seconds. Following by Sharjah Police from United Arab Emirates.
There is the tower that will be the star of the show in the tower event itself. Always throws up entertainment, the tower event. Hello! Come down, enjoy the sun. Plenty of seats, as you can see, but everyone seems to want to stand as close to the action as they possibly can. As you can see on that shot, they're right along that start-finish straight. You can't get any closer to the action than being right there on those barriers.
So we cannot use it.
No, this
you have another rifle?
No, you need another rifle.
You need a different rifle. Well, we're going to skip you so the next team can go while you get another rifle.
There you see And you heard as well on the microphone that Kyrgyzstan aren't ready to go. They have an issue with one of their weapons. It sounded like they were talking about the rifles, so they're going to try and replace that before going, which means that next up will be Sharjah Police A team. The neighbouring emirate of Sharjah, just a stone's throw away. And there's always great rivalry as well between the emirates, the police departments of the emirates here in the United Arab Emirates. So many rivalries. There's rivalries between countries, there's rivalries here, as I was saying, between the emirates themselves, and then you have interdepartmental rivalries. They all have their different performance indicators, and it's always good. Sumpa says, aqui ao Brazil. I'm here in Brazil. Vamos, Brazil, Brazil. Yeah, we've already had one of the Brazilian teams. COT have yet to go out. They're not too far away. 1, 2, 3. 3 more teams to go. And then we have Brazil. Vamos, Pablo. Who's Pablo?
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we have from United Arab Emirates, Sharjah Police Team A.
So Sharjah will go next. Sharjah Police A, to be precise. They will be the next team in the van. And they're away. Oh, something has been dropped. Is that someone's glasses? What is that? Hopefully, it's not a magazine or a pistol, because that's a major safety violation. But I saw something hit the deck. They breached the door. We've seen quite a few teams today struggle at breaching that door. The shotgun assaulter is done. Only one more of the assaulters yet to finish in the submachine gun pen. He's done. And the sniper has dispatched his targets pretty comfortably. The team coach barking instructions from just behind that finish line. He's not allowed to step onto the course, so he can't cross that line. This is a good time from Sharjah Police A. The coach is barking at them. He can't see clearly through that gas mask. Oh, and they haven't stopped the clock. Now they do 150.3. So errors at the end have cost Sharjah Police A dearly. I do believe that one of the team who couldn't see clearly thought there was a dummy still out there to be collected, when the sniper had already carried the deadweight dummies across the line, and then failing to stop the clock, hitting that red button They might have finished in the 140s, Sharjah Plissé, if it wasn't for those errors at the end. There you can see the coach, he was barking at him to just get across the line, and even when they had done, they'd forgotten to stop the clock. So that's the pressure that the UAE SWAT challenge puts upon the team members. Someone's got all the goodies from the New York Police Department. Everyone comes with so many patches and discs. The flag of the Philippines is flying high in the wind. It is quite breezy here today, which doesn't seem to have presented too many problems to the snipers in particular. The tower event challenge will be trickier though if the wind is still as strong as it is today, because that distance is considerably longer. We've seen both of the Kyrgyzstan teams go out. So the Republic B team that was due to go after Garros of Bolivia, remember they had an issue with the rifle, they will now go. They've obviously fixed that issue or found a replacement, one or the other. Just a reminder, Borough of Kyrgyzstan 214.
Dubai Police B, United Arab Emirates, proceed to preparation area.
There's the first shot. Now they get going in the submachine gun pen. Remember, Team A went round in 143.1. That's the time to beat. I'm not sure Team B are going to do it as quick as that. We're already over the minute mark. Sniper's done. A couple of targets left out there. He's dispatched them. So now the assaulters can head back towards the finish line. .143 is the time. I don't think they're going to do it. Can they come home under 2 minutes? 152.04 for Team B of Kyrgyzstan. Bosnia and Herzegovina flag alongside the flag of Kazakhstan. Bosnia and Herzegovina, the Bosnian team, are next out. Keep your comments and questions coming in. And for those of you bombarding me with Special Task Force Taki's comments, just relax, will you? Your team has got a little while to go yet. You'll have your turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams from now. Seven places in the draw from where we are at the moment. We are on 64. The Takis are 71, so chill. Alex says some nations are using auto load while others are using bolt action. I think there's a significant advantage. I have asked this a lot over the years to the various team members, in particular snipers, and it's personal preference. Comfort. Some feel that the bolt action is more reliable, and how many times we've seen in this UAE SWAT challenge over the years where a round just not chambering correctly, especially when it's auto load, can, well, it can cost you the day's event. So, as I say, some feel that the bolt action is just that bit more reliable. I would say the majority of the teams here at the UAE SWAT Challenge using Glocks as their handguns. We're just about to cross the 2-minute mark. There's still an assaulter or 2 or 3 or 4. Where have you been? First of the deadweight dummies is across the line. Second yet to be dragged over the line by the sniper. Getting a bit of help from his colleagues. So what's that? 2 across the line of the Jednica police force of Bosnia and Herzegovina. 3 more to make the run home. Can they get back inside the 3-minute mark? Cross the line in 2:57 dead.
South Africa, Special Task Force, please proceed to preparation area.
Ah, what a little cutie. That is the perfect hat for a day like this, isn't it? Keep the sun off, waiting for the tackies. They always have big, big support. There's the Kazakhstan ladies team. Back again this year. And waiting to go will be the UAE National Guard A team. The other UAE National Guard team went round in 2:30.6. So their colleagues 2.5 minutes. Can they better that? And they're away. The fastest of the UAE National Guard teams last year, 1:52. So that will be another target that they will no doubt have had a look at coming into this competition this year. You can see the red flag caught a glimpse of at the top of your screen. Just goes to show you how breezy it is. There you go, top left of your screen there. That wind is getting stronger as the day's rolling on. Afternoon shamal picking up perhaps. You know, it's going to be a strong time if they're in the pistol pen at the minute mark, which they are. And they're done. I can't see any targets that have been left out there, so no penalties. Sniper bringing the deadweight dummy back across the line. The first of the deadweight dummies back across the line. The assaulters, oh, they've dropped that breaching ram. Remember, all the equipment that goes out has to come back. And across the line in 1:48.1 for the National Guard, comfortably beating their colleagues 2:30 that we saw earlier on, and quicker as well than last year's 1:52.3. Okay, next out of the van, COT of Brazil. BOPE of Brazil went round in 3 minutes, 10 seconds. So they should hopefully and comfortably come inside that. As long as there's no mistakes, as long as there's no drama. The assaulters are waiting for that first shot of the sniper, which now comes. Through the breaching door. Only one more target left for COT of Brazil. High expectations for COT. You'd have to say they are the stronger of the Brazilian sides that are out there today. And back again this year. It's always good to see them back. The sniper sprints for the finish. He's going to grab that deadweight dummy first. That's the submachine gun pen, so one assaulter has been left behind. I wonder if he had an issue, because as you can see there, his colleagues have finished in the pistol pen, so a little bit of drama here for COT of Brazil. This is going to cost them valuable time. Straining to drag that deadweight dummy across the finish line. How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. So one team member still to come for COT of Brazil. Sprints for home. Vamos! 2:15.5 for COT of Brazil. As the temperature rises here in Alrawea and the wind picks up a little bit. It was very foggy this morning actually when we all first arrived. Thick fog actually on the way here. 6 a.m. when it was still dark, the crack of dawn. But wonderful conditions now. And, oh, look at that. A ride on Daddy's shoulders, eh? That's the way I want to see the event. Being carried. So, Dubai Police B. And next out. Remember, Dubai Police A, they had a nightmare. So it's down to the B team to rapidly race round. And that is what it is. That's what we love about the UAE SWAT Challenge. Small margins. One bit of bad luck, one mistake can cost you so dearly when it comes to the stopwatch. This is day one of the UAE SWAT Challenge, and if you want to keep up to date with the draw and find out who's going out when, which of the teams that you're supporting when they are next up, then UAESWATchallenge.com is the website, and you can watch it all live on YouTube as well if you're not here at Al Rawaya, which is right next to the outlet mall for those of you who know Dubai. Dubai Police B, next out the gate. Well, as you can see, there's a bit of a discussion going on inside that van, and I doubt it's the football scores that they're chatting about. Here we go, Yalla Shabab! Up and over the wooden walls. No problem with that tailgate. We've seen one or two snipers snatch at it during the course of the morning and had a couple of goes. Oh, smoothly done. Smooth is fast. Here's the mantra for this competition. He's had, what was that? 3 attempts at the third target. 1, 2, 3. 3 attempts for the fourth and final of the targets for the sniper, but that won't cost them in the long run. Sniper has a lot more wiggle room than the others. First in the pistol pen. "12 rounds of ammunition, 3 magazines, 4 bullets per clip." There's the first of the deadweight dummies as the assaulters head home now. They'll go through that breaching door. Oh, don't drop that arm. If anything above the waist touches the ground, it's a penalty. Don't drop, yes, across the finish line for the deadweight dummies. He's now just got to wait for his colleagues who sprint towards that finish as well. 1:52.9 for Dubai Police B. So coming in under the 2-minute mark.
Final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Who's about to rivalries?
Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Did I get it wrong? Did I? Wendell, is that? Did I mix up my mantras? Sorry. Ride marker says under 2 minutes question mark. What do you mean under 2 minutes question mark? What are you asking? Anything under 2 minutes is good. Anything under 150 is better. 140 is very good. And 130 is simply special. And only one team has gone under 130 today, and that's Kazakhstan C. 128.3, a course record for this day one, the assault event. Wowzers. The Indonesian ladies went round in 2:36.3. So that's the time to beat. Can they? That's the question.
South Africa Special Task Force, please proceed.
There is the Dominican Republic flag. Dominican Republic, one of the newcomers to the UAE SWAT Challenge this year. This is their first time at the competition. Great to see them as well. 6 newcomers involved in the UAE SWAT Challenge this year. Dominican Republic alongside Greece, Paraguay, Qatar, Solomon Islands and Syria. Vamos. Under the ping pong table. That's the first obstacle that they face. 2 wooden walls. Sniper always goes first. She's up and over. To the back of that SUV, she's got the rifle. Remember, they have to wait for the first shot before the assaulters can begin. We're still waiting. And waiting. There we go. Now her colleagues can get going. Three down, 1 to go. The assaulters are now in the submachine gun pen. 10 rounds of ammunition, 1 magazine, 4 targets each. They're not allowed to engage targets of their colleagues. And here you see the assaulter on this right-hand side, on this nearest to the camera, with the shotgun. Three down, 2 to go on the Texas start. The Dominican Republic ladies, first time in this competition for them and their male counterparts in the UAE SWAT Challenge. Someone's having a problem getting that chamber emptied, or chamber cleared, I should say. Now they're into the pistol pen.
Montenegro, SDP, please proceed to preparation area. Montenegro.
Lucia Disla is cheering on the Dominican Republic ladies, as is Louis Carey. Vamos. Go, 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 Sasha. We've just crossed the 4-minute mark. It's really good to see women's teams taking part. Big respect from South Africa. Here's one of the comments coming in live as the Dominican Republic ladies now they finally are making their way for home.
Qatar, Chinese officials, forces.
proceed to preparation area, please.
And unfortunately for them, they have not come in within the time limit, and they have been disqualified. The limit applies to everyone, and unfortunately for the Dominican Republic ladies, they didn't manage to come home. And there's the frustration, as you can see, and understandably so. They will have trained for this event. However, hope they come back next year and have a crack at it again. Yes.
大家好，我是元宝，我现在在主播间。Hello everyone, this is Danny from China. I'm together with Joe together. I'll speak in Chinese, Mandarin. Okay?
Okay.
Thank you, Joe. Thank
your
you.
Mandarin. Sorry, your English is better than my Mandarin. China Police Team D is next out the gate. China Police Team C went round in 139.1, which is a very quick time indeed. Remember, China, the current champions of the UAE SWAT Challenge. Can they regain their crown? That's the question that's going to be answered. China Police Team A, 140.8. So, whew, this is going to be tough. There's a few nervous faces out there.
Yes. 中国队马上出来，这是我们的中国D队。中国D队来自我们美丽的新疆，一个旅游的好地方。This Chinese team has come from the province Xinjiang, a very beautiful place for traveling. It's a very nice place, good view, different territory. Oh, it's wonderful. Right now, it's the best place in China for skiing.
Well, there will be a lot of people right now. What time of the day is it in China right now?
Right now?
Night time? Late at night?
Night time, yes. It's something like midnight, 1 o'clock.
Midnight, 1 a.m. in China.
Oh, no, sorry, it's my fault. It's something like night, 4 hours plus.
4 hours ahead.
Okay.
All right, okay. So it's early evening. Here we go. China Police Team D.
中国 D 队，加油！响枪。
They're off, they're running, they're under the ping pong table.
狙击手先走，稳就好了。
Get ready. This is going to be quick.
稳就好了。弹夹拿出来，开门很顺，拿合适的地方很好。上膛，趴下来上膛。OK， 响枪。
Remember, that first target, that first shot is the signal for the assault team to go.
突击队上去，突击队上去。 好
，3 down, 1 to go.
OK, perfect. 轻枪，轻枪，把枪放好。霰弹手，中，中，中。
Oh, he's dropping them nicely. Keep an eye on that clock. Can they get out of the submachine gun pen inside 1 minute? That's always a sign that it's going to be quick.
手枪 OK， 走，扛人，扛人。兄弟，
The sniper's done.
把呼吸调整好。
He heads towards the finish. They're in the pistol pen. 2 are there already.
手枪是我们的强项，没问题，没问题。OK， 记得清好枪往回走，加油，加油。OK， 稳稳的落好。OK。我现在唯一担心的是霰弹手1分。
139.1 is the time to beat. We've just crossed the 120 mark.
大家往回跑了。
The second of the deadweight dummies.
1分40，加油！ 加油
They cross the line. They're going to have to wait for the assaulters, though. Here they come. The final one, sprinting for home.
39-40，
And across the line in 141.6 for China Police Team D.
哦，顺利完成。 顺利完成。OK。Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joe.
Wow, that was exciting, Danny.
Yes, I am.
Danny, who's made the long journey from China to see, well, the current champions take part. Remember, 6 teams in total this year, including a ladies' team for the very first time.
2 ladies team.
2 ladies teams.
Yes.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
2 ladies teams, and out of the Chinese teams that have gone so far, Team D 141.6. China Police Team C, though, the quickest round there today, 139.1, and Police Team A 140.8. Whew! You can relax now.
There's 3 more Chinese teams to go. May I come back when the other Chinese?
Of course you can.
Thank
You're
you, Joe.
always welcome to come back.
Yeah, thank you for your generous. OK， 我先离开直播间，把直播间交给我们的英文主播 Joe， 然后有中国队之前我会回来。谢谢大家，谢谢。
So, thank you very much, Danny, for taking the audience in China through that run of China Police Team D, 141.6. Wasn't good enough to beat China Police Team C, 139.1. And as Danny quite correctly said, 3 more Chinese teams yet to come, including 2 of the ladies' teams. 2 of the Chinese ladies' teams who will have been watching on closely, I'm guessing. Pick up any tips and tricks. And as you probably heard Danny saying a little bit earlier on when we were chatting, 48 teams competed for the 6 spots to enter this year's UAE SWAT Challenge. So right across China, the SWAT teams went into their own internal competition. And the best 6 teams are the ones who ended up getting on the plane and arriving here in Dubai for this 2026 UAE SWAT Challenge. STT of Jordan are next out, and then it will be the Special Task Force of South Africa. Floyd says we're waiting for our Jawans. Floyd from India.
Jordan taking the start out of the end of course.
STT of Jordan up and over those wooden walls. Nelly Mandoyi says I'm waiting for the taxis. It's been a long day. I'm waiting for the takis. I'm watching live in East London. Welcome. Skydive Joburg says the South African Special Task Force are the best of the best. Well, they're not the current champions, so technically, I know you're proud of your takis, but technically the Chinese are the best of the best. Will they be, though, come the end of the 5 days of this year's UAE SWAT Challenge? Christo Jans Ransberg. Come on, man. Make it easy. Says go takis. Switch on. Pap and meat. Oh, don't get me started on pap again. Wallpaper paste. Clyde is asking, can anyone tell me if Albania has gone? One of the Albanian teams, I believe, has gone out already. Renia B of Albania still to come. They're not far away. Conroy says, go takis. Give them load shedding. For those of you elsewhere in the world who don't know what load shedding is, it's basically when all the electricity goes off in South Africa, which is often. Oh. Across the line, but it looks like, is that his holster, his pistol holster that's dropped down his leg? That could incur a penalty. So STT of Jordan, the final team member, crosses the line in 2:46.5. Go STF. Marlena Seyman says go Taki Jacques Van Zyl. What do you think of my Afrikaans accent? No good? So, we don't want any load shedding right now, just for the next 5 minutes, 10 minutes maximum. That's all we're asking for. No outages. Berenice Williams, welcome back, Berenice. I remember you from last year. You've got this, boys. And a name that I just can't pronounce whatsoever, so I'm not even going to attempt. Apparently it's the Special Task Force's 50th anniversary this year. Is that true? Is that true? I didn't know that. Happy anniversary to the Special Task Force of South Africa, if that is the case. Azel Hendricks says, let's go Takis. Here they are. Always have big support here at the Al Rawaya training ground, which is the venue for the UAE SWAT Challenge. Remember, day one of this 5-day competition, the Special Task Force of South Africa are ready to go. They're underway and under the ping pong table. Oh, there's a little stumble, but nothing that'll cost them in terms of time. Oh, it's been stopped. The whistle has gone. What has happened there? Oh, no. Well, the Taki's run has been stopped. I'm not sure exactly why. We'll try and find out. Was it something to do with that gas gun, perhaps? Let's see if we can listen in.
We will give you time to take a rest. Take a rest. Tell me you are ready. I will let you continue again. Take your rest.
Ah, right, okay. Whew, that's a relief. Relax, relax. So it seems, as you could probably hear from one of the judges, that there was a malfunction with the gas gun, was it? And as a result, they're going to get another opportunity to go at this again to rectify that. We were obviously focused on the sniper, but you heard the whistle blown, so it seems that the Takis will be allowed to fix whatever was the malfunctioning bit of kit. I think, like I say, it was the gas gun. I'm not sure. I'll try and confirm that.
Now we will switch with South Africa.
We've had one or two weapons malfunctions before events have got underway today, and
South Africa.
things that are no fault, of course, of the teams themselves. So they'll go away, fix that problem, and have another crack at it. Meanwhile, it's the turn of the Kazakh ladies. Back again this year. Katz, stop it. You're being naughty. Katz says the Special Task Force of South Africa was so good they got round in under 50 seconds. Stop it. Here go the Kazakh ladies, the Tomaris of Kazakhstan. Like I said, back again this year. And their male colleagues, Kazakhstan C, went round in 1:28.3. A course record and the fastest time that we've had today. Wow, that's good. Struggling to nail that third target. In fact, we've seen most of the snipers during the course of today have struggled with those third and fourth targets, but primarily that third target, which is in the kneeling position. Mirsko says, forward to triumph, Kazakhstan. The spirit of the people is with us. The Kazakh ladies. This is a good run, a very good run. They're in the pistol pen, just over the minute mark, which is always a good guide. First of the deadweight dummies, 80 kilos, being dragged across that finish line by the sniper. She'll have to go back for the second. Давай, давай, давай. Here we go. Can they come home in under 2 minutes? The Kazakh ladies. This would be the fastest time of the day for the women so far. 2 minutes dead for Kazakhstan Tomaris. Right, here we go again. Bit of deja vu this, isn't it? The Special Task Force of South Africa will have a second crack at it. Here go the Takis.
Please proceed to starting line.
Up and over the two wooden walls. He's got that magazine out already. It's fascinating to watch the different techniques of the different snipers that have gone out today. Some waiting till they're on that platform before getting the magazine out. Others picking it out of their pocket when they're on their way to the black SUV. There's the first shot. The assault team can now breach that door. Three down, one to go. The final target of the sniper is in the standing position. That's done. You can see from the Takis a different technique. They are in the prone position for the submachine gun pen. Some like to stand, some like to get down on the knees, some like to lie down. It's all personal preference, of course. Oh, they're dropping nicely, those targets in the pistol pen. One more of the assaulters to go. Oh, he's got a bit of an issue. First of the deadweight dummies across the line. Final assaulter is done in the pistol pen, so he can sprint for home. Here come the assaulters. Across the line, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's one more still to come. And they stop the clock at 2 minutes and 6 seconds, 0.3 for the Special Task Force of South Africa. So, to put that in perspective, the Takis last year went round in 2 minutes and 17.4. So much quicker this year in the 2026 UAE SWAT Challenge. They did pick up 50 seconds of penalties last year, but it looked pretty clean to me this time round. That will all come out in the wash, of course. UAESWATchallenge.com if you want to get the final results of not only the day's action but the whole event. They go up there pretty quickly, and you can also see I'm obviously just giving you the times as they cross the finish line. Penalties, if there are any, are applied, of course, after that. So UAESWATchallenge.com is where to get the final times with any penalties, if there are any, added on. Click on the results tab, click on day 1, and you'll find all the information there of what's going on. Right. Whew. Where was I? This is the EFP SWAT team of Ethiopia. They're off and they're running. On day 1 of the UAE SWAT Challenge, they came last year. Went round in over 5 minutes, picked up a lot of penalties, a little bit of difficulty getting that back door open. They had 13 minutes of time penalties added on this assault event, day 1 last year. So I imagine that was a big topic of discussion before this year's event got underway. Try and keep the penalties down. It's always those time penalties that do the damage, from the top teams to the bottom teams. Remember, point scoring, if you come last, it's 1 point. There are 109 teams. If you come top, it's 109 points. So teams that rack up the most points, not only each day, but over the course of the 5 days, win that prize money. $260,000 up for grabs. Keep your comments and your questions coming in on YouTube, UAE SWAT Challenge YouTube channel. I'll try and respond to as many as I can during the course of the day. No matter what you want to say, I will accommodate you. Including FBI 8198, who says, does anyone like cheeseburgers? Stop it.
يلا ابو شمره بطل يلا ابو شمره بطل بطل
Nasiram says, say hello to Miss Dalakur watching on the platform, waiting for the PNP, the Philippines National Police Force. Yes, we have good support here in Alrawea for the Philippines National Police. Well, a much better time this year for EFP of Ethiopia, 3 minutes 15.3. Knocked 2 minutes off last year's time. What are the penalties, though? They still went round much quicker than the 5 minutes that they did last year, but still Kazakhstan C leading from the front in this year's UAE SWAT Challenge, 128.3, a course record on this day one of the assault event.
United Arab Emirates, Abu Dhabi Police, please.
Huggable Alien is asking the question, how many rounds of handgun ammunition are permitted in this run? 12 rounds of ammunition for the assaulters, spread across 3 magazines. Does that answer your question? Huggable Alien. Floyd Nerona says, how are you doing, buddy? Have I met you, Floyd? Good, thank you. And Zolani Maniike says, the Takis run looked clean to me. Well, it's not up to you and it's not up to me. It's up to the judges. As Kazakhstan Team B get underway, they will have watched their colleagues. They will know 128.3 is the time to beat. Expect this to be quick as well. Don't go anywhere. Don't even go to the toilet. Cross your legs and hold it in. This is likely to be rapid. Well, you can see already 30 seconds down and they're leaving the submachine gun pen. This is quick. Texas Star is done for the sniper. He can sprint over to the deadweight dummies. Oh, they're dropping quickly. The assaulters have finished. Don't drop it. Oh, he's going to go for both deadweight dummies. Oh, no, don't drop it. That'll be a penalty. It can't be dropped from the waist down. Well, just a little bit over ambitious with the deadweight dummies. Can they come home quicker than the 128.3 of Kazakhstan C? Across the finish line in 126.9 for Kazakhstan B. But will there be a penalty for that dummy touching the ground? Well, the judges will decide that. As far as the clock is concerned, the fastest time of the day. I didn't think we could get any quicker than the 128.3, but Kazakhstan B proved me wrong. Did he, or did that deadweight dummy touch the ground from the waist up? That's the rule. From the waist down, no problem. But did he drop it when just trying to be a little bit ambitious? This is just after that when they came back to collect the second of those deadweight dummies, but that'll all come out in the wash. Kazakh ladies getting their photos taken. So it's the Special Police of Montenegro who are ready to go now. On the whistle.
Qatar Joint Special Forces, please proceed to the starting line. Russian Malaki Team 1, please proceed to the preparation area. Tajikistan, proceed please to the preparation area. Mongolia, State Special Protection Agency of Mongolia, please proceed to preparation area.
They're done in the submachine gun pen. Almost done in the pistol pen. That's the sniper finished. Al-KT5G says there are a lot of dummies touching the ground. No, let me just clarify. They can touch the ground from the waist down, but from the waist up. And I have a feeling that Kazakh B, in their rush to get to the finish, maybe the head or the shoulder of that dummy touched the ground. Anyway, we'll find out. Looks like there's one more to cross the line though. The clock is stopped at 151.7. The Montenegrins had a very good time. Day one of the UAE SWAT Challenge. It is the assault event. Tomorrow it's tactical. Next up, Ajman Police, followed by Bahrain Defence Force B team, and then another newcomer to this year's competition. It is the Joint Special Forces team of Qatar. Marhaba.
قال بس نطلع قاعد قايمين بحرين عندهم
United Arab Emirates, Eichmann Police will be on the starting line. Mongolia, the State Special Protection Agency of Mongolia, please proceed to preparation area. El Salvador, Team SWAT, Republic D. El Salvador, please proceed to preparation area. Iraq, Tactical Team, FIC, please proceed to preparation area. Further joins special forces, please proceed to the starting line. Qatar, joint special forces, please proceed to the starting line.
Wow, that's a very bright yellow top. You're hurting my eyes. Okay. Where were we? Just a couple of updates. Kazakh Team B were indeed given a 10-second penalty for the dummy touching the ground, the deadweight dummy. So their 126.9 becomes 136.9. And unfortunately for them, that penalty means they do not go top of the table and knock off their colleagues, Kazakhstan C, from the leader spots. Their 128.3 is still the time to beat. And for those of you who are continuing to harass me from South Africa, no, they didn't pick up any penalties, the Takis. So 206, it was a clean run. 206.3 to be precise for the Special Task Force of South Africa. Next out of the van is the Bahrain Defence Force Team B. They're away. Still to come. A lot of teams still to come. Ishim says, country boys, you must make it, supporting Rwanda. Yes, the second of the Rwanda teams are out in a very while. Marie-Jean also supporting Rwanda. So you don't have to wait long for the Rwandan team, the second of the Rwandan teams, to go out. Shout out to the San Antonio SWAT team, sending love from Houston. Pena, we are proud of you and your team. Yes, the San Antonio boys were in the commentary box a little bit earlier on this afternoon after they'd done their round. They are the fastest of the teams from the United States of America. They were a little bit annoyed that they didn't come in the 140s. 156.9 for San Antonio Police Department. They get stronger and stronger every year. They felt they were hard done by with one of the judges' decisions. Those judges, eh? Tell you what, as this competition gets bigger and better every year, and as it gets more competitive and becomes more tense, I can see the judges needing police protection to get home at the end of each day. 204.8 for the Bahrain Defence Force Team B. Lilia Kuza says hello. Hello, Lilia. How are you? Just ask if the Akhmat team of Russia has joined this year. From a Filipino fan. Why are you not supporting the PNP, Lilia, instead of the Russian teams? Yes, no, they're not, is the answer to your question. Malakit, the Malakit teams are here. 2 teams from Moscow Police are also represented this year, but no Akhmat, of course, champions in past years. And, well, they laid down the markers for the timetables in this competition in years gone by. Zolani says, my guys, how's it? Have I said that right? From South Africa, Zolani from South Africa. How's it? Narona says 9 more teams to go before Team India get underway. Yes. Glory says, I almost had a heart attack watching the Special Task Force of South Africa. Are you referring to the false start? Is that what you're referring to? I'm guessing so, but... And Inkumbus says, when are the Rwandans coming? Look, for all of you asking me questions about who's where in the draw, UAESWATchallenge.com has your answers. Ricardo says, please stop teasing us South Africans. No, can't do that. Not going to happen. Abu Dhabi Police. They are up and over the wooden walls. There you see the sniper. That's what I was talking about earlier. The differences in techniques. See, Ops, as soon as he gets over that wooden wall, decided to start to take the magazine out of his pocket. And that is a great technique. As long as you don't drop it, that's always the risk. Tumiso says, we're doing good. I've been following the challenge since this morning. So proud of the STF team from South Africa. You've been following from this morning? Have you got nothing else to do today? Anyway, thank you for joining me. You can come down here, by the way, to Al Rawaya. Watch your team, fly your flag. Just struggling to holster that pistol, but he has now done it. And he is the assaulter who's carrying that gas gun, which is always just a little bit more awkward than those who've just got a submachine gun or just got the shotgun. Yalla Shabab! One more, there's one more to come. Yalla Shabab! 205.6 for the Abu Dhabi Police General Command.
Now we will have the starting line. Qatar joins Special Forces.
Giving everything that they got. Gonna
So next out the gate will be another one of the first timers this year in the UAE SWAT Challenge, the Joint Special Forces of Qatar. Their first time under that ping pong table. Well, first time in the competition, first time. Oh, he slipped. No harm done, I don't think. Remember, all of the teams get an opportunity to have a practice in the days running up to this event. Is he struggling to chamber that round? I think he might be. Yeah, he is. He's got a problem. That magazine is just not chambering that round, so he's going to have to start again. Takes the magazine out, puts it back in. There we go. And that will have cost the assaulters valuable time. We're already over the minute mark. They just have to stand there and wait. Remember, the assaulters can't go until that first round is fired, so that little issue that the sniper had getting that round chambered has cost Joint Special Forces of Qatar dearly. Well, there's a little bit of drama on that left-hand box there. Remember, all chambers have to be cleared, and the judges have got to see that before you exit the shooting box. Otherwise, it's a violation and a penalty. Sniper still on the Texas start. We've just gone over the 2.5 minute mark. And like I said, that delay with the sniper having a problem in chambering that round at the beginning has added, well, it's added a minute at the very least. I think I saw 1 minute and 15 seconds before the assaulters got underway. That's what was on the clock, so that's at the very least how much it's cost them. And they've left a couple of targets out there as well. Just a reminder, a missed target, a white disc that's still standing, is a 30-second penalty, so that will be added onto the time as well as they drag the first of those deadweight dummies across the line, those 80 kilos deadweight dummies. What's that? 1, 2, 3 assaulters, I think. 3 team members. I think there's 1 more. Sorry, 2 assaulters and 1 sniper. So there's 2 more assaulters still to come across the finish line. 4 minutes, 0.6 for Qatar. Saboteur 09 says, let's go Greece. Yes, ICAM is coming up, the Greek team, another of the newcomers, as we've just witnessed Qatar. First time in the UAE SWAT Challenge. Don Rambler says, I'm waiting for Team Philippines. Go hard, PNP, watching from the land down under in Australia. Proud Filipino in Oz. Wow. You're a long way away. Indonesia. Hello. We have had some of the Indonesian teams out already. Let me just double check. Yes, there is another Indonesian team yet to go. Brimob B and Brimob A. Two more Indonesian teams yet to go out. Also, Team 1 of Malakit, another of the Russian teams, they've yet to take to the course here on day 1. And this is Malakit Team 1 that you're looking at the moment. One of the Russian sides. That looks like one of the Pakistan team members. Another of the Pakistan teams still to go, the special security unit of Sindh Police. They are out a little bit later. But before that, NSG of India. So, Malakit Team 1. Team 4 went round in 2:02.6. Team 2 went round in 1:43.1. So that's the best of the Malakit teams. That's the time to beat, 1:43.1 as far as the Russians are concerned. Can they better that time? Well, this looks quick. The assaulters are off and running. Oh, there's a number of teams have struggled to breach that door this year. Maybe it was just too easy to breach the door in years gone by, and the organizers have made it just that little bit more difficult this year. Texas Star is done for the sniper, so he can go deal with the deadweight dummies. Whilst the assaulters, they are now in the pistol pen, and that guide that I was telling you about earlier of getting into the pistol pen in under a minute is usually an indicator of a very quick time. There's the first. He's coming back for the second of the deadweight dummies. All 4 of the assaulters I can see in the top of the screen. So this will be quick. It won't be Kazakhstan C quick, but it'll still be a rapid time for Malakit Team 1 of Russia. Davai, davai! The clock is stopped at 1:35.9. One of the fastest times that we've had round the course today from Malakit Team 1 of Russia. That should, if there's no penalties, and that'll be confirmed in a second, that should put Malakit into 3rd spot and knock Kazakhstan B down a ranking. The table currently led by Kazakhstan C, Kazakhstan D with a time of 1:30.72. They lie in 2nd. And if that time stands for Malakit 1, that would put them into 3rd, just a whisker ahead of the other Kazakhstan side. So a very good time indeed for the Russians. They'll be very pleased with that. Wendell says, Joe, every year during this challenge, it's an open kitchen in my house. If you want to eat, make it yourself. So you're camped on the sofa, is that what you're saying, Wendell? And not moving. Do you have a tin in your hand? Joe, the team member that got injured, any feedback? I don't have any update on him. This was the sniper that fell off the first of the wooden walls and landed quite heavily on his knee, managed to limp and complete. If I do get any information on his injury, I'll bring you up to speed on it. Now it's the turn of Tajikistan, the Shohin team.
Tactical team, FIC, please proceed to the starting line.
How many times do you see them just snatch at that rear tailgate? That's the first shot away, so the assaulters can begin. Remember, there's a gas round goes through that window that you can see on the left-hand side of your screen. Then they all have to be in the yellow marked box before they breach the door. That third target has been hit, but it hasn't dropped. Now it has. Knowledge to the mind online says, do any of these teams take bribes? No. I've been a bad girl. I take bribes though. Having one or two problems with that Texas Star, and he's having a problem getting that magazine out of his pouch. Wedged in there, and that's always the dilemma. I've spoken to a number of the competitors over the years and the team members, and you do not want to drop any equipment and incur penalties, which means it has to be strapped down pretty firmly, but at the same time you want to be able to access it as quickly as possible. So therein lies the dilemma. The first of the deadweight dummies being dragged across the line. You can hear the support for the Shohin team of Tajikistan. Davai, davai, davai. And across the finish line in 3. Oh no, wait a second. Is there someone missing? Or did they not stop the clock in time? 3:09 was the time for the Tajik team. Right. Fumzakia says, I'm skipping the Orlando Pirates game to watch the Takis. It's worth it. They are doing fine. Yes, the Takis have already gone if you've switched on late. What's the score, by the way, in the Orlando Pirates game? Keep me up to date, please. The Kazakhstan women's national team is better than some of the men's national teams. Admit it. Well, the clock doesn't lie. You are correct. They always come with a strong side. The Kazakh ladies each year. This isn't their first time in this competition. Police Primob of Indonesia. We are waiting, yes. There's a number of people waiting for 2 Indonesian teams that haven't yet been out. The motherland has won, my lovey-dovey. Who's the motherland? You're going to have to be a bit more specific when you're sending these messages, and put your name on them and put where exactly you are watching. Don't just put your flag on. Patrick says, are the Solomon Islands police also participating? Yes, they are, Patrick. First timers as well in this year's UAE SWAT Challenge. They went out earlier on this morning, actually. They're one of the first teams out, if I remember correctly. Now it's the turn of the Special Protection Agency of Mongolia. The Mongolian police went round in 2:09.4, their colleagues. So that's the time to beat. He's got a problem. What has happened there? Remember, in the submachine gun pen, it's one magazine of 10 rounds. I wonder if he's had issues and had to reload that magazine. That's what it looked like from where I'm sitting. Or was it just issues with the ammunition itself? Maybe sticking, maybe he popped it out. Had another crack at it. And that's cost them dearly in terms of time, because they were going pretty well up until that point.
India, NSG, please proceed to preparation area. China.
So, the final assault across the line, 2 minutes 15.5 for the SSPA of Mongolia.
Chile. They got the reaction tactical PRC. Please proceed to preparation area.
Yeah, a number of you online saying it would have been a great time for Mongolia. You're absolutely right, but that's the nature of this competition. It can break hearts. You need a little bit of luck as well, of course. It's not just all about skill and technique. Magazine malfunction. That's a real body blow, isn't it? And you can see by the body language as he crossed the line, his colleagues waiting for a little impromptu debrief, asking what happened. Definitely had an issue with that magazine, didn't he? Give us an update, says Bosco, on how the teams are going. Well, Kazakhstan C is still the fastest team, Bosco, 128.3. If you want to know what all the others are doing, then UAESWATchallenge.com is the website. Click on results, click on day one. What else do you want me to do for you, Bosco? I'm just here for you, Bosco. No one else, just you. Sakuna says, where is Pakistan? Well, it's next to India and between them and Afghanistan. Does that help? I know what you mean. They're coming very soon. The Special Security Unit of the Sindh Police, 92 in the draw, and we are currently, we've just seen the Mongolian SSPA go out. They are 82, so 10 teams between now and then, so you don't have to wait long. Hello. Selfie, get a selfie. Oh, I want an ice cream. That is exactly what I want. Is that mango? A mango lolly? Oh, it's got strawberry in the middle. Oof. You've got me going now. Where did you get that from? There are a lot of food and beverage outlets here at the UAE SWAT Challenge in Al Rawaya. So come on down, very kid-friendly as well. You can let them roam around. And you know what? If you've had enough of the kids, just throw them on the course. Let the teams deal with them. Fadlullah Bakri says, I'm watching all the way from Brunei. Marhaba. It's, what is it, late afternoon. The sun is starting to go down here in Dubai as the SWAT team of El Salvador makes their way around the course. El Salvador back again. Remember, the first shot from the sniper is the cue. There we go, for the assaulters to begin. Go on, have another go. Like I said earlier, there's a lot of teams have struggled to breach that door at the first attempt. Something that we haven't seen in past years. Macy says, I'm staying up late just to witness the PNP. That's the Philippines National Police team. Good luck. Make all the Filipinos around the world proud. Ray Soam says, bravo for Team Indonesia. T Vu is watching from Vietnam. Yeah, the Vietnamese special police unit is out very soon. They are the third team after this one, so you don't have to wait for long. There's the second of the deadweight dummies as we cross the 2.5-minute mark for the team from El Salvador. Is that the final assaulted across the line? Yes, it is. 2:36.8 for the team, the SWAT team from El Salvador. Charmaine says, I'm patiently waiting for the Philippines National Police. Nice to be here again to support my husband. Louis Pretorius says, I'm watching from Australia. Well done, the Takis. Wow, what time is it in Australia, Louis? Must be middle of the night, is it? Or very early morning? And Tino Ferreira also says, Leka Takis, from a very hot Free State province. Is it hot? What temperature is it? It's a lovely day here in Dubai. We've had, what was it? I think the highest was about 26 degrees centigrade. It's dropped a little bit. That breeze this afternoon coming across the course here at Al Rawaya has knocked the temperature down to, I think it's about 23 degrees centigrade. As the tactical team from Iraq get in the back of that van, ready for their round. And they are off and running.
Pakistan's Special Security Unit. Sinta Police, please proceed to preparation area. Pakistan Special Security Unit. Sinta Police, please proceed to preparation area.
Oh, he had the safety on. Went to pull the trigger, nothing happened. Now he's knocked it off. A slight delay for the Iraqi sniper. He's taking his time on that third target. Remember, the third one has to be engaged in the kneeling position. Well, you can see all four targets still out there as far as the shotgun assaulter is concerned. So remember, missed targets. 30 seconds apiece. So there's 2 minutes that are going to be added on to the tactical team of Iraq's time. And I'm not sure, his arms look like they're getting heavy, don't they? There'll be a lot of lactic acid in those shoulders. Oh, they both went down. I was lucky. So the sniper, remember, still has another task to complete, and that is the Texas Star, which he's just making his way to now. So the way things are, it looks like the assaulters may be across the finish line before the sniper, unless he has a good round here on the Texas Star. Well, you can probably see, as I can, that there are 3 white discs out there at least in that pistol pen. He's going to reload. And he's done. So, yeah, there's more 30-second penalties to be added on. So the tactical team FIC of Iraq are certainly racking up the time penalties. As they drag that first of the deadweight dummies across the line, they're going to have to go back for the second. Now his colleague can't help him because he's taken his mask off after having crossed the finish line, so he's unable to assist. And the tactical team of Iraq stopped the clock in 4 minutes 9 seconds, .2. But like I said, I think there's going to be a lot of time penalties to be added on to that. A lot of targets were left out there on the course in this the assault event. Guido Cerruti says, I'm sitting in my pool with a beer in hand, watching the SWAT and loving it. Guido, we'll all be round your house very soon indeed. Just send a pin location, will you please, Guido? I'll share it with the thousands who are watching online now. Fighting Science says, Iraq have not been good. Not good shooting and too slow. Really? Rosh Manvi says, India are the best. Well, we don't know that yet. It's great to have India in the competition this year, but they have not gone out yet. The NSG team of India, they are after Vietnam, so what is that? I think that's in 2 teams' time, if I'm not mistaken. We are currently 85 in the draw. India go 87 in the draw with the NSG team. That's a novel way of blocking out the sun, isn't it? So, another of this year's first timers in the UAE SWAT Challenge. The team from Greece, ICAM, the Special Suppressive Counter-Terrorism Unit, they will go next. Great to have them. I always love seeing new teams involved in the UAE SWAT Challenge. This is the 7th edition of the UAE SWAT Challenge. And like I said earlier, great to see familiar faces, but also good to see new faces in this year's event, both on and off the course. The crowds get bigger and bigger each year. Still a wonderful day out. You can come and join us tomorrow as well if you want. 5 days of action. So pop along, have a look at the draw, see where your country's teams are in the draw and when they're taken to the course, and then pop in and say hello. There's the contingent that are patiently waiting for the Philippines National Police Force. They've got a little way to go. They are 97 in the draw, the Philippines National Police. So you're going to have to wait a little bit longer. It's great to see all the flags, isn't it? I'm seeing a lot of comments rolling in from Bolivia. Vamos Bolivia. Well, the GEAT team from Bolivia, they go in a short while. You won't have to wait long for them. They are 94 in the draw. As are there the team from Chile. They are yet to go as well. The Brigada de Reacción Táctica BRT from Chile, they are 88 in the draw to be precise. So, hello. Philippines, yes, I guessed it. I guessed that you were supporting the Philippines. And there you see support for India as well. I think that's the first Indian flag I've seen today here at the UAE SWAT Challenge. You see, that's how close you can get to the action. Looks like a couple of the boys from Rwanda, the Rwanda team, mixing with the crowds here. There's some members of the crowd here at Al Rawaya or team members, families, friends. Others have just come to support their country, their flag, and one of their national team police forces. Florence says, when are the Solomon Islands going? You've missed them. We're coming towards the end of the draw, like I said. We've just had the tactical team from Iraq, 84 in the draw, 109 teams involved, so coming towards the close of the day. The sun goes down approximately at 6 o'clock here in the United Arab Emirates. It's currently just gone 4:30 in the afternoon here in Dubai. So we've got an hour and a half of light left, which means the teams that are coming in last are going to have to do it under the floodlights, as the ICAM Special Suppressive Counter-Terrorism Unit of Greece make their debut in this year's UAE SWAT Challenge. Now you see another of the snipers who's picked that magazine out of his pocket well in advance of reaching the tailgate of that SUV. There's the first, and that is the signal. A lot of support for Greece coming in online. lot of Greek flags filling my timeline on YouTube. By the way, if you want to watch the UAE SWAT Challenge after you leave here or tomorrow, if you're not here, if you're elsewhere in the world, then YouTube, UAE SWAT Challenge. Have you ever read Greek history, Joe? No, I wasted my childhood, I'm afraid. This is a good time, a good solid time for the debutants in the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026, Greece. And that looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like they're all going to cross the line at the same time. The clock is stopped in 2:06 dead for the ICAM unit of Greece.
Proceed to the starting time immediately. India, NSG, please proceed to the starting line immediately.
So a very respectable time for the Greek SWAT team on their debut. The Vietnamese Special Police are next up, next out of the van. They're just going to have to wait a second. Subiang says, what time is it there, Joe? It is 4:39 in the afternoon. Anything else I can help you with? The Vietnamese Special Police Force get their run underway. The sniper scrambling up and over those wooden walls. We haven't seen any snazzy sneakers this year, have we? Everyone's opting for standard issue half boots or boots in some cases. A lot of the guys using these kind of trail running shoes, which kind of makes sense, I guess. Pretty good from the sniper. No issues there. Pearl Crystal is asking what time is Kenya. We're just a couple of teams away from the participation of the Executive Protection Unit of Kenya. That's not far away, so you don't have to wait long, Pearl Crystal. It's a good solid run from Vietnam. Oh, this looks good. Can they come home sub 2 minutes? Or is there still one assaulter? Did I count correctly, or is there still one of the assaulters just making his way into the pistol pen now? Or is that, am I mistaken there? I think they're all done. Well, the deadweight dummies are across the line. 1, 2, 3 assaulters are over the line, so there's 2 more to come. There he is, sprinting home to stop the clock in 2:08.2.
In the line, the starting line will be India NSJ.
Day 1 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. It is the assault event. First of 5 days of action, the first test for the teams. And next up, it's India. The NSG team of India. There they are. It's their turn. We've not seen them in recent editions of the UAE SWAT Challenge, NSG of India, but great to have them here this year. Always big pressure every time Indian teams compete in any event, sports, or SWAT challenges like we're watching right now. The time to beat is still that 1:28.3 set by Kazakhstan C team. Blew us all the way, didn't it? Kazakhstan D They were not far behind, 1 minute 30.7. And a course record for Kazakhstan C. And just to put that in perspective, Sunkar, also of Kazakhstan, they went round last year in the 2025 UAE SWAT Challenge competition in 134.19. So, well, knocked 6 seconds off of that time. Both the China police teams, Team C and Team B last year, the fastest that they went round on day one was 134.4. So we've had a number of teams already today that have come in under some of the quickest times of last year, and every single year we see the records tumble here at the UAE SWAT Challenge. You're more than welcome to come and join us tomorrow as well.
Next team on the line will be India. NSG will start right now.
This is the first of 5 days. Tomorrow it is the hostage rescue, one of my favorites in the UAE SWAT Challenge. Come and join us tomorrow morning. Right, here we go. NSG of India get their UAE SWAT Challenge 2026 underway under the ping pong table. Up and over the wooden walls, the sniper leads the way. He has to retrieve his weapon from the back of that black SUV. Get that magazine in, which he's done, and get the round chambered. And his first shot is the signal for his colleagues to get going. There we have it. Two shots in the prone position, lying down. One kneeling, one standing for the sniper. And they're into the submachine gun pen, so the door is breached. The final shot for the sniper. Now he can drop the magazine, make sure the chamber is empty, put that rifle in the back of the SUV, and then make his way to the Texas Star, whilst his colleagues, as you can see here, are in the submachine gun pen. There's the sniper engaging his second challenge. He does not get involved with the assaulters. They are in a separate area. This looks good. There's the sniper dragging the first of those deadweight dummies back towards the finish line. We've just crossed the 2-minute mark. NSG of India. They've got good support here this afternoon. His colleagues will drag the second one. He's going to get a little bit of help. As the clock is stopped in 2:31.8 for NSG of India. we see a replay of the Indian team. There's always great rivalry, of course, with their near neighbours. The Punjab Police of Pakistan. They went round in 3 minutes 16, but they accrued 5 minutes 30 of penalties. There's 2 Pakistan teams involved in this year's UAE SWAT Challenge. The Special Security Unit of Sindh Police, they go shortly.
Preparation area.
So, NSG of India quicker than one of the Pakistani teams. That's obviously time across the line, of course. In the final reckoning, sometimes we see penalties added on, depending what happens out there on the course. And that can change things, as we saw with Kazakh B. Much to their disappointment, the second of the Kazakh men's teams crossed the line in 1:26.9, which would have blown away their colleagues of Kazakhstan C, who went round in 1:28.3, but unfortunately for them, a 10-second penalty was added to their time for the dropping of the deadweight dummy. So unfortunately they didn't manage to come home quicker than Kazakhstan C. So that's what can happen. Next out will be the BRT team of Chile. Also still to come, another of the Rwanda Defence Force teams. Kenya, the Executive Protection Unit, they are yet to go out, as are GRT of Sao Paulo, the Brazilian ladies team. And then the aforementioned Special Security Unit of Pakistan. The late afternoon sun here in Al Rawaya. It is slowly dipping down. As the BRT team of Chile get into the van to start their round. And I can see a lot of Chile flags out my window. I can also see a lot of Philippines flags as well. The PNP team, the Philippines National Police team, they are still to come. So if you've come here to Al Rawaya to see them, don't worry, you haven't missed them. And if you've just switched on to watch the Philippines National Police team, don't worry, because they are yet to go out. There's the first shot. They're into the pistol pen, 3 of the assaulters. Meanwhile, that 80-kilogram deadweight dummy, you can drag it across the line. But anything from the waist up that touches the ground, so the arms ahead, incurs a penalty, as the Kazakh B team learned. The penalty is 10 seconds, but yes, they can drag it, for those of you who are asking. So the sniper is done. He's just going to have to wait for his colleagues now, as you see the assaulters making their way for home. And across the line in 2:42.6 for the BRT team of Chile. That's the Rwandan flag. Big support for the Rwandan Defence Force team.
We'll be in the starting line. Kenya, Executive Protection Unit.
But next up will be the Kenyans, the Executive Protection Unit of Kenya. Nice bright blue gas mask bags. So what can they do? Here we go. Oh, one of them snagged something on the underneath of that ping pong table. I don't think it did too much damage though to the momentum. Sniper gets that first shot away quickly. Oh, first time breaching that door. We haven't seen that too often today. Usually teams have had a couple of goes at it. No issues there, or is there, on that left-hand side? Just a check from one of the judges that the chamber was empty. The sniper is now on the Texas Star. You can see the temperature starting to drop a little bit. Late afternoon here in Dubai. So he's done. Just over the minute mark. Don't let that upper body, oh, touch the ground. The sniper carrying that deadweight dummy has tripped and fallen. That will be a 10-second penalty to be added on. And, well, that's cost them. That's cost them. As they sprint across the line. 156.5 for Kenya. But there will be that penalty to be added on for dropping the deadweight dummy, and, well, that means they'll come in over the 2-minute mark, and what might have been, they could have been even in the 140s possibly, if he hadn't have tripped and fallen. That's the nature of this UAE SWAT challenge. It's moments like that that can cost you. So we are 90 in the draw of 109 teams. We've just seen the Executive Protection Unit of Kenya go out. Next up it's Rwanda, followed by the Brazilian ladies. And of course we have 2 more teams from China still to go, Team E. And actually 3 more teams from China to go. Team E, Team B, and Team F. One of those teams, of which is the Chinese ladies, running for the first time this year.
We are waiting for you. Pakistan Special Security and the unit Sida Police to be with us on the starting line. Following by United Arab Emirates, Russell Police. Bolivia, Gaze, China Police Team 8. Please proceed to preparation area.
Keep your comments coming. I'd love to hear from you, and if you've got questions as well. Arman says, has my South African brothers gone out yet? Yes, they have. You've missed the tackies. As we see the Defence Force of Rwanda go out now. The RNP of Rwanda, Team 2, they went out earlier, 148.1, so that was a quick time. I expect the Rwandan Defence Force to be quick as well. Let's see. Like I've said throughout the course of today, anything under 2 minutes is a very good time indeed. Anything under 150 is very, very good. Anything under 140 is wowzers. Rakundo Olivier shouting for Rwanda right now. They're out there at the moment, Rakundo. And of course, this being day 1, you want a good start to the competition. Now, I think one of the assaulters has got stuck in the submachine gun pen. Oh! Get his feet, everything must be over the line. The second of the deadweight dummies is across the line. But they're still waiting for the final assaulter. Can he get over that line? They stop the clock at 2:09.07. Brazil! Brazil! Oh. It's great to see the various Brazil teams back. The Brazilian ladies yet to go. They are up next, actually. The GRT Sao Paulo ladies of Brazil. And singing the national anthem as well. The Kazakh Tomaris ladies went round in 2:03.4. The Thai police ladies went round in 2:57.5. They are just some of the benchmarks of the ladies teams that have gone out so far today. We still have the China police ladies team to go. That's in a short while as well.
De amor e de esperança a terra desce, sem teu formoso céu risonho e límpido, a imagem do cruzeiro resplandece.
Well, wonderful support. Dubai police ladies, they went round in 2:44.2. So it looks like the Kazakh ladies are the team to beat so far anyway for the GRT Sao Paulo ladies team. If you see anyone in grey shirts around the venue here at Al Rawaya today, shirts that say PIL, this is the Dubai Police Policing and International Leadership Diploma, and these are officers from all around the world that Dubai Police bring on an intensive training course where they learn about the best practices and share their knowledge for a safer world. The officers that you see around here today, in fact I can see a couple outside the commentary box window right now. They represent more than 45 countries and they're here to cheer on their fellow officers from their respective countries. So if you see them, say hello. A lot of friendships are made every single year here at the UAE SWAT Challenge. And some there waiting patiently for the PNP as the Sao Paulo ladies get ready to take on
the starting line.
The UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. They do exactly the same course as the men, remember. There are the flags of all of the teams competing in the UAE SWAT Challenge. 48 countries involved in this year's tournament. There they go, vámonos! Up and over the wooden wall. Sniper goes first, of course, followed by the assaulters, because you want that sniper to get down and get that first shot away, which is the signal for the assaulters to begin. A little bit of guidance given there. I think she wasn't quite sure exactly where she was going. But the Sao Paulo sniper made sure she went in the right direction. So, like I said, the time to beat is the Kazakh ladies, 2 minutes and 3 seconds. That's the first shot. I've just heard the gas gun go off, so they can now head towards that door to breach it. See still one target out there. She's put the first 2 down. She's put the 4th down. Just that 3rd one in the middle. Or is it the 4th one? I think she's going to give it up. Move on. Sometimes you've got to make that decision, and that dilemma is faced every single year. How long do you try and drop a target, or just move on and take the penalty? Texas Star is next up for the sniper. She acts alone, remember, whilst the 4 assaulters go and take on their tasks in a separate area. And you can see there's one of them in the pistol pen already. She's done. Wow. Moving quickly. Needs her colleagues to keep up. Sniper is done. Final 2 assaulters arrive in the pistol pen. Now, there's so many of the assault team members talk about how difficult it is wearing those gas masks that they have to put on at the beginning before they head towards the breaching door, and keep them on until they cross the line. For the sniper, they don't have to do that. 2 down, 2 to go. $80 kilos being dragged across the line. She's left a couple out there, so 30-second penalties will be applied. 30 seconds for each target that's left out on the course. That's 2 of them across the line. What have we got now? 3. We need 2 more to come. Here they are. Keep going. Vamos. Don't let that pistol holster drop. I think it's just come loose. 4:32.5 for the Sao Paulo ladies. So the Kazakh ladies still the team to beat as far as the women are concerned. They're 2:03.4, the best time of the day as far as the ladies competition is concerned, but Kazakhstan C 128.3 blew all our socks off earlier on today. Next up, it's the second of the Pakistan teams, Special Security Unit of Pakistan. I wish I had a moustache like that. I'm jealous. A perfectly curated handlebar moustache.
To the starting line immediately. Russell Khema. Bolivia, Gate, please proceed to starting line. China, Police Team E, please proceed to the starting line.
So, the second of the Pakistan police teams about to go out. Like I said, we've already had the elite Punjab police team. They went round in 3 minutes, 16 seconds, 0.4. So that's the time to beat as far as the Pakistani teams are concerned. They did, however, rack up 5.5 minutes of penalties. You've got to keep it clean.
On the starting line, bowling for Bolivia, Gate.
Oh, I like the sneakers. Best of the day so far. Little splash of colour.
By the police team, E, please proceed to the starting line.
Why not? There's the first, which allows the assaulters to get their round underway. Oh. 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 Finally. Finally they're through that door. Like I said, it's been tricky today for those breaching that door. A lot of teams have had a couple of goes at it.
Bolivia Gate, please proceed to the starting line. China, Police Team E, please proceed to the starting line.
So, one of the assaulters is finished. There's one, I think, still to appear. Meanwhile, the sniper is carrying that deadweight dummy across the line. Yeah, oh, problems, problems, problems.
Moldova, Scorpion, please proceed to the
What happened there?
Moldova.
Well, that'll cost the Special Security Unit Sindh Police of Pakistan dearly. This is the final assaulter just arriving in the pistol pen now. Remember, 3:16, the time to beat. He's got one more target to drop. His teammates are already across the line. Now he can go. And it's going to be a sprint to the finish. Can he get over that finish line in 15 seconds? I'm not so sure. But can he get home inside the 3:16 of his compatriots of the elite Punjab police? We've just crossed the 3-minute mark. It looks like he'll comfortably do that. 3 minutes and 3 seconds, 0.4 for the Special Security Unit, Sindh Police of Pakistan.
Please proceed to the starting line. China Police PD, proceed to the starting line.
UAESWATchallenge.com for all the information for the draw. Tomorrow's draw will be a reverse of today's draw. Ras Al Khaimah police are out next. Made the journey from up the coast to here, the Emirate of Dubai.
The starting line.
Iraq police last year went round in 3 minutes and 3 seconds, 0.96. So that's their personal target to beat this year. And you can see that he's opting to chamber those bullets individually. I think that's the first we've seen today, isn't it? Someone correct me if that's right or wrong, as the case may be. All the others opting for magazines. One down. We quite often see this in the tower event, where accuracy is really important, and a lot of the teams opting for individual rounds to be chambered, but hey, each to their own. Jangaman says, let's go PNP. You're talking about the Philippines National Police Team, yes. Not long to go for them. Also not long to go for China Police Team E. The second of the Oman Royal Police teams to go out. They are also coming along soon. And it will be Sharjah Police B that are the final team to take to the course today. The sun is starting to drop away to my right-hand side. We have, what is it, approximately half an hour of daylight before the sun finally sets. Second of the deadweight dummies across the line. The sniper will wait for his colleagues. One of the assaulters is finished, 2 are done. And this is the fourth and final of the assaulters, finally dropping his targets, his white discs. Remember, any target that's left out there is a 30-second penalty, time penalty to be added on. And he jogs for home. Are you still there for the 4 days ahead, Joe? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. You can join us tomorrow. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. The obstacle course is on Wednesday, which always throws up a few surprises. No guns involved on Wednesday, no weapons of any sort. It's just pure physical. And it breaks a lot of teams. Across the line, 3:59.5 for Russell Claimer Police. So, still to come, the Philippines National Police Force, 97 in the draw. I know there's a few of the expatriate Filipinos here at Al Rawaya waiting for that moment.
Moldova Scorpion, please proceed to the starting line. Moldova Scorpion, please proceed to the starting line.
(22 degrees centigrade) is the current temperature. That is the Bolivian flag. One at the bottom, obviously. Those small ones on the top left of your screen are Philippines flags, and there you can see a Chinese flag to the right of your screen. China Police Team E, 95 in the draw, so we're not far away. They come straight after Bolivia. Marita is rooting for Bolivia, as is Juan Pablo Delgado waiting for Bolivia. Josu Gabriel, vamos mi Bolivia. Let's go my Bolivia, says Josu Gabriel.
Moldova.
They're off, they're away. Sniper out first. Hessel is asking Joe, the commentator, who's your favorite team? Anyone that goes quick. I always love watching the best teams. I know that might sound like a neutral answer, but I always take great joy in watching the Kazakh teams each year. They're always good. The Russian teams are normally quite quick as well, especially Akhmat in years gone by. And then obviously last year, the Chinese teams. I always enjoy watching the best of the best, and I like those who bring a little bit of colour to the event as well. So we haven't seen many snazzy sneakers this year, or snazzy socks. Remember the penguin socks? Was that the Kenyan police a couple of years ago? Those who bring a splash of something. I actually like the bandana boys of San Antonio. They always bring a little bit of fashion with them.
Proceed to the preparation area.
Oh, and the Thai ladies, when they have their pink ear tape, pink hairbands, pink laces. A little bit of color. That's what we need in life, a little bit more color. So, Bolivia, we're just about to cross the 2-minute mark.
Proceed to the preparation area.
For the GEAT team of Bolivia.
To preparation area.
Judge is not happy with something. Now they let him go. Remember, the judges will not release the assaulters, or they'll not release any team members if they deem it's not safe. And that obviously always swallows valuable seconds as the first of the deadweight dummies is dragged across the line. He's going to sprint back for the second. Nose tape. I haven't seen nose tape before in the UAE SWAT challenge.
Please proceed to preparation area as well.
Going to get a bit of help from his colleagues. What's the count? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's one still to come. Remember, 5-man units on this day one event. So someone is still out there. They're going to have to wait to stop that clock. Vámonos! And across the line in 3 minutes 5.4.
الرجاء من فريق سلطنة عمان التواجد عند منطقة التجهيز.
Well, you can see those Filipinos in eager anticipation for the PNP team. They're coming shortly. Before that, we've got the Moldovans and China. Let's go China. With me once again in the commentary box, Danny is joining me.
Thank you, Joe. See this? The Chinese traditional dance from my province, from Guangdong. Actually, there are some ancient.
Yeah, that's wonderful.
That's a Chinese Guangdong Santou. This is a story about something 108 heroes in our something like Song Dynasty. Okay, they fight the government for the civilian from the suppression, but so. Kind of legend, something like that. So they dance like that every New Year.
I was just talking about those who bring a bit of color to the UAE SWAT challenge, and it doesn't get more colorful than this, does it? Wonderful, absolutely wonderful. So this is from, Danny, from Guangdong, is it?
Yes, Guangdong, yes. I'm living in Guangdong also. So 英歌舞来了。好，下面出场是中国第一次出现在世界特警挑战赛上的女子队伍，中国的翼队。
First timers to the competition this year are the Chinese police ladies team. The time to beat is the Tomarist team of Kazakhstan, 2 minutes 3 seconds, 0.4.
冷静，冷静 ，cool down. No need to be rushed. Don't make mistake.
Smooth is fast is what we always hear, isn't it?
Exactly.
But that's the thing, Danny. In this competition, sometimes the nerves, the pressure, the excitement.
I know.
Oh, she's just having a few problems opening that tailgate.
It's okay. It's not only her doing. It's not only she doing this. 不仅仅 that door every year create a lot of problem. Okay, that's a good shot. 打得好，第一枪顺，第二枪顺，又快又顺，破门。
The assault team can now breach the door. And they do it first time. We've seen a lot of teams struggle today.
OK， 准的。OK，let's breathe， 来呼吸控制，呼吸控制，响。OK，good。
Fourth and final target is down for the sniper, so she can head to the Texas Star.
Shotgun is good. 霰弹枪很稳。
Shotgun is very good.
OK，this SMG is good also.
Remember,
冲锋枪很好。来到德州星 Texas Star.
My time guide is always if they can get in that pistol pen around the minute mark, you know it's going to be a good time.
OK, great.
Texas Star is done. This is going to be good. Remember, 2 minutes, 3 seconds, 0.4 is the time to beat for the ladies.
Okay, I think we have chance. 我们有机会，女子队最好的成绩是2分03秒。Okay, slow down. It's not easy for girls.
80 kilos these ladies have to carry with that deadweight dummy. We've just crossed the 1.5 minute mark.
80公斤，80公斤啊！1分40多秒了，加油加油！我们现场的观众都在加油。
This is the first of the deadweight dummies. There's one more to go.
不要着急，到了就行，到了就行啊，到了就行。OK， 队友来帮忙。
Her colleagues are going to bring the second of the deadweight dummies. Can they do it in 2 minutes and 3 seconds?
这个配合很好。
No, they can't. They're just going to miss out.
OK.
The clock has stopped at 2 minutes, 8 seconds, 0.6 for the Chinese ladies team.
2分08秒 ，OK， 这个成绩很好。第一天先稳住，先稳住，后面再追，后面我们的优势在后面。
Just 5 seconds between them and the Kazakh ladies, and that is a fabulous debut for the China Police ladies team.
Those girls, this is their first time to take such a big. This is the first time they take part in such a big competition, so it's nervous. Can be understandable, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's pressure.
Wow.
As we see the dancers coming past our commentary box window here in Al Rawaya. This is the first, by the way, of 5 days of competition. So the Chinese team, all 6 of the Chinese teams will be action tomorrow and Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, of course, as well.
I think this dancing team, they are invited to Dubai for the Chinese New Year parade. The Chinatown parade in Dubai for the Chinese New Year. I think they got invited here.
Wow. And plenty of support, of course, for all the teams, not just the Chinese ladies, but plenty of support for all of the teams that are taking part today. And remind us once again, Danny, the Chinese New Year, which is soon, is the year of the horse.
Yes, that means success. Thank you so much, Joe.
Thank you, Danny.
Yeah, I'll be back when the Chinese team.
By the way, before you go, I think I'm the year of the pig.
Really?
What does that mean?
That means you are a very honest man.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, you know,
I'll take that.
Yes,
I'll take that, Danny.
Of course, that means you're a quiet and honest man.
Yes, quiet. I'm very quiet, Danny. I'm quiet and shy.
You're not exactly like those animal of the year. Thank you.
Thank you, Danny.
Yeah, see you later.
Danny will be joining us once again when the, I think it's the final, no, we've got 2 more Chinese teams to go. Team B and Team F still to go out for China Police. And out on the course there at the moment, it's IGC of Moldova, the Scorpions.
Proceed to preparation area.
There's the first shot. The assaulters can now go. Those Chinese dancers have made their way down the course with the drums. Wonderful. Oh, did he manage to, yes he did, clear that chamber. They're not happy. They're not happy that he has emptied that submachine gun, the judges, which is why they made him double check. And in the heat of the moment, with the pressure, with the clock ticking, sometimes just a little bit of panic sets in. In that rush, as I was talking to Danny before about, in that rush just to beat the clock, sometimes corners are cut. And that's when you can start to rack up safety violation penalties, which are very costly indeed. The biggest penalty that can be racked up is a 2.5-minute penalty. Missing a target is 30 seconds and dropping the deadweight dummy is 10 seconds. So IGC Scorpion of Moldova. Sprinting back to help out his colleague as the final assaulters come round that corner and head for the finish line. They stop the clock at 2 minutes 50.02. It's hostage rescue tomorrow. Favorite event, I think. You can come and join us here at Al Rawaya, very near the Dubai Outlet Mall on the Dubai Al Ain Road. It's well signposted. It is day 2 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. Got their phones out to take a picture of this spectacle. Right, I know a lot of you have been waiting for the PNP, the Philippines National Police Force. They are next out. Jangaman says, let's go PNP. Back again this year, the PNP. Don Don says, good luck PNP. Thank you for your service. Mabuhay. Calmado Lang Filipinas, says Jangamans. They're off, they're running, they're away. Last year, the PNP went round in 2 minutes 18.5. That's the time to beat for them. Their personal target. So keep an eye on the clock. This looks good. Looks very good, in fact. Someone's dropped a magazine in that submachine gun pen. No problems for the shotgun assaulter. The sniper is already in the Texas Star. This is good, this is very good. They're round the corner into that pistol pen in sub 1 minute, and that's always a guide that it's going to be quick. 2 are done, 2 to go. There goes the first of the deadweight dummies across the finish line. 1 more to go. This is going to be good. This is going to be very good. Big support for the PNP. Let's go. Let's go. Don't let the arm touch the ground. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, drama at the finish for the PNP. The clock is stopped at 148.6. Oh, thankfully, that's not the worst of the penalties. "10 seconds added on for dropping the deadweight dummy. So that'll still come in at 158, as long as there were no other penalties incurred out there on the course. The PNP of the Philippines in a very quick time, 148.6. That's the point the clock was stopped though. Like I said, there'll definitely be a penalty for dropping the dummy. I'll confirm that a little bit later on. But you can see the fans on the right-hand side. Oh, the disappointment. So close. So close to that finish line, so close to what would have been a clean round. Well,
ladies and gentlemen, there will be the starting line. Next, Alpina, Reina B.
Sino Mariano, proud to be Filipino. Al-Balushi, 1992, says, "I think it's important to have someone with extreme strength for the doll part." The doll part? The doll part, Al-Balushi? You mean the deadweight dummy? Al-Balushi, sometimes it's just sheer exhaustion. The intensity, the physical intensity of this assault event is there for all to see, and we've seen it throughout the course of the day. But if that's the only penalty, 158 is still a very good time. You're absolutely correct, Macy. Right, the second of the Albanian teams. Rania B, they are off and running. They very kindly gave me an Albanian team shirt with my name on it. Thank you very much, boys. A wonderful gift. Do they make chocolate in Albania? There's the first, there's the signal, there's the assault team off and running. One gas round goes through that window that you can see where that green wall is, then they can reach the door. Well, there is a small group of Filipinos outside my commentary box window who are currently analysing that PNP round. That's the great thing about this competition. Everyone watching on thinks they can do it better, or thinks they have some clever strategy. Wait until you're out there. So the last two assaulters have now made their way into the pistol pen. We've just crossed the minute-and-a-half mark here. Can they get home in under 2 minutes? The Rania B team, they're going to have to wait for one team member, so no is the answer. There's 4 of them over the line so far. 1 more still to come, and the clock is stopped at 2 minutes and 9 seconds, 0.1. Thank you very much for the M&Ms. Who was that? Who was it? It was one of the Filipino fans that has just brought me some M&Ms. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. .209, a very respectable time indeed for the second of the Albanian sides. Remember, their colleagues, Rania A went round in 2:10.8. They did, however, have 50 seconds of penalties, so that's going to be really interesting. If they've gone round clean, Team B, then they could have beaten their they could have beaten their A team. Shh, quiet. Shh. Brimob B of Indonesia next out. There's some of the Kyrgyzstan support. They gave me one of those hats last year. I've still got it at home. It's on my bookcase. I think it's made out of sheepskin.
Ladies and gentlemen, now Bron B on the starting line, the Indonesian team.
It's always a wonderful, friendly atmosphere here at Al Rawaya in Dubai. The sun has gone down and away to my right, so light is fading fast. They will be turning on the floodlights. In fact, the floodlights are already on, away to my right-hand side. As Brimob B get going. Brimob C went round in 2:36. That was the ladies' team. Last year, Brimob B went round in 2 minutes dead, 2 minutes 0.3 seconds. So that's the target, the personal target for them this year. Brimob A went round in 2:16. Brimob A still to go from Indonesia. So all eyes on the B team from Indonesia at the moment. They always go well, do the Brimob teams. Oh, the assaulters are going well. It's not often you see them finish before the sniper. He has to be a little bit careful. That strap's come off the gas gun, so come off his shoulder, I beg your pardon, so don't drop it. 80 kilos. That's a full-grown adult. A full-grown adult who spends just a little bit too much time on the sofa. Here comes the other deadweight dummy, and they stop the clock in 1:54.3, so comfortably beating last year's time. And I imagine that the A-team, the Indonesian A-team, will have been watching that closely, their colleagues. Can they go quicker? Like I said, 2:16. That was the A-team time last year. The B-team, 2 minutes dead. So the B-team have beaten their personal target. Primo Bay, 105 in the draw, 109 teams in total. As we come towards the end of day one, the Royal Oman Police Team 2, they will be 100th in the draw. So not far to go until the end of day one. I beg your pardon, it looks like there may have been a change to the schedule.
China Police Team B will be in the start.
It looks like the Royal Oman Police Team 2 will not be out next. It will be China Police Team B who head out next. China Police Team C went round in 1:39, which is a very quick time, but penalties. They left the target out there, 30 seconds for a missed target, and that cost them dearly. That would have put them right up at the top of the table. Here comes China Police Team B. Expect this to be quick. Last year, 134.4. China Police Team B, can they go quicker than that this year? Oh, this looks good. This looks very good. First time breaching the door. Sniper's done with his first 4 targets. The submachine gun pen. Next up for the assaulters. Meanwhile, the sniper is on the Texas Star. Oh, he's making that look easy, but there's a problem here for one of the assaulters. He's got a round jammed in that barrel, and this is going to cost them valuable time. 3 of his colleagues are done, and still he's trying to get that round chambered. It's just not happening. All going wrong. Still, he has issues with that submachine gun. 1 target remaining for the China Police Team B assaulter. And oh, this is going to cost them as we tick over the 1:30 mark. And still having issues just getting the round that's jammed out of the chamber before you can insert another round of ammunition, and still there's problems. Well, this is the dilemma in the final reckoning and the debrief. Maybe he should have left it out there.
Yes.
He's going to have to sprint to the pistol pen, and we've crossed the 2-minute mark here. Danny has joined me again in the commentary box. And look how quickly and easily he dispatched those targets, and he must sprint for home. But everything just went horribly wrong, Danny, in that submachine gun pen with that jammed round.
That's exactly what you taught us about luck. That's luck.
A moment of bad luck.
Yes.
As he sprints towards the finish line. Last year, 134. This year, 247.6 for China Police Team B. But everything was on that jammed round in the submachine gun pen. And isn't that great to see? his colleagues and teammates going to console him. He'll be absolutely devastated about that, because China Police Team B, there's absolutely no doubt that you would have expected them, Danny, to be one of the forerunners, the front runners on day one.
I know they are the champion of last year, but this year they did everything right, but luck. Okay, 运气不好，运气这就是运气。You mean luck in Chinese means 运气. That's luck. So they did everything perfectly.
The
smooth,
sniper, flawless, absolutely flawless.
I love the word flawless. 就是毫无瑕疵，很顺，很顺。
And then just keep an eye on your screen on the left-hand side.
Yes.
We've just
Look
cut
at
back
that
to
Texas
the sniper. Texas Star, one of the quickest.
He shoot the Texas Star in the Z way.
Z formation.
Yeah, Z formation.
And then this is where it all went wrong.
我们能够看到浙江队今年的技术是进步了，打风车靶是用 Z 字形的交叉打法，打到那个风车靶根本没有机会转，非常好了。但是运气啊，没问题，加油加油！我讲句自大一点的话，我们先让他们分数，我们还有4天比赛可以追上来。We still have 4 days.
True, it is only day one.
Yes.
And there is 4 days of action and competition to go, but certainly Team B this year in comparison to last year, they will be absolutely devastated about that. And well, over all the years, Danny, that I've been covering this competition, the look of disappointment, you can see it in their eyes, you can see it on their face when they cross the finish line, when they know that it should have been better. And that's every team that we saw earlier on, the San Antonio Police Department boys who felt they should have come in a little bit quicker in the 140s instead of the 150s. The disappointment written all over their face.
That's the match. You know, I myself shot a lot of matches. I do IPSC, so I know how they feel. So frustrated. But let's forget the past. Focus on the next one. Okay?
And that's the hardest bit, Danny. The hardest bit is just forgetting about what has been a bad day at the office. That's the hardest bit.
I know that's the hardest part, but you have to do it.
Well, it's the Bahrain Defence Force Team A that are out there at the moment. The Defence Force Team C went round in 2 minutes and 4 seconds. So that's the quickest of the Bahraini teams that have gone out today. So that's the time to beat, the personal target for them. This is good. One more to drop. And well, the Bahrain Defence Force Team A sniper. Oh, that's handy. It looks like the Texas Star has just snagged itself. Makes it a little bit easier. Luck.
That's luck.
That's luck.
I think they have a magnet of that Texas Star, right? So the target, the plate got hit, and the magnet still catch it on hanging out there, right? 我觉得那个风车靶应该是有磁铁在上面的，所以就算你不是正中击中它，它可能会不倒。
Yeah, plenty of you still watching around the world. Let me know where you are as the Bahrain Team A come across the line. Can they come in under 2 minutes? This is the final assaulter sprinting towards the finish. Yalla Shabab! 2 minutes, 1 second, 0.5.
Ministry of Interior to be with us in the starting line of the war. Following hard, Rwanda
Well, Musa says if they would have a rerun, they would make the top 3. I don't disagree with you, Musa. I am guessing you're referring to China Team B. Absolutely no doubt, not just from last year, but from what we've seen already of the Chinese teams, no doubt that they would be there or thereabouts at the very top of the timing tables today. Wendell says that was really devastating for China Team B, but as Joe said, anything can happen. It's the luck that Danny and I were talking about, and you just need that. And this is the thing about the rounds. If you just get a dud round, obviously you want to get it out of the chamber as quickly as possible and get the next one in, and sometimes it just won't move.
You know, the bullet break and block the
chamber.
The chamber, yes. So you have to clean it, and then you have to remove everything, and then a new round come in. 就是这个易碎弹头的问题，就是说它会整个弹头会碎的卡在枪膛里面，然后你必须得把那些碎片部分全部移除，才能下一发弹才能进去。
Anything under 2 minutes, says Ali Al-Balushi, is elite tier. Yeah, I have to agree with you. Anything sub 2 minutes is very strong indeed. Huge props for all the teams who have this level of dedication and training. And I think it's worth pointing out, Danny, as we head towards the end of day one, all of the competitors are back on active duty when this tournament is over. This is not what they only train for.
No.
They're all professional.
Yes. They're actually they need to go patrol, or they stand by. If anything happens, they need to go out and protect their own people.
Protect us.
Yes.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, the
Team F, China Police Team F is still to go out, so we'll see them soon. We've already had Brimob B, Brimob A still to come from Indonesia. Brimob B 154.3, that's the time to beat as far as the Indonesian teams are concerned. And there you see the flags of all of the participants for this year.
The Team F Chinese team is also a female team. And you know they come from where? Panda City, the Panda province. So they're there, and it's a very nice place for travelers. Joe, you have time, you need to go there.
I've never been. I've been to Hong Kong, but I've never been to anywhere else in China. I'm definitely gonna come. It's top of my list.
Yes, you need to go to their Sichuan. They have pandas, and they have hot pots, and everything is fine. Everything is good there. Very good for tourists.
Wendell says, Joe, 3 ways of blocking a new round from being chambered: squid load, smokestack, and a round that is not crimped to the correct size. Squid load being the most dangerous. So there you go. We could only see from our angle what we thought was going on. We didn't get a close-up of it, but clearly it was an issue, wasn't it, with that round in the chamber. Keep your comments coming in. Kazakhstan, Team C, still the team to beat. 1:28.3 seconds, a new course record for this event.
I think the other Kazakhstan team did also a good job, 1:26, but have 10
second penalties. Dropped the dummy.
Yeah, the dummy. That is luck, huh?
But here's the thing. I would disagree with the luck element of that, because he had the opportunity to take one dummy and come back for the second, and he just was a little bit too greedy.
Yes.
A little bit too ambitious. Wanted to take both of them at the same time.
He wanted to carry 2 dummy at one time.
He wanted to carry both at one time. 80 kilos each, and look, these are big guys, but 160 kilos?
I think it's too much for him.
Too much. Too much. Just a little bit greedy. And that's what cost Kazakh B. There are some of the Kazakh team members here in support of their colleagues, of course. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. So, where are we in the draw? We've had the Bahrain Defense Force. They have just gone. It is the second of the Syrian teams, newcomers to this tournament this year. 22 degrees centigrade. The sun has set away to my right. Another of the Rwandan teams will follow them.
Actually, this is the first time I come to UAE.
Really?
Yeah, this.
Your first time in Dubai, Danny?
Yeah, my first time in Dubai. I think it's a beautiful country, but I don't have time for sightseeing yet. I arrive and work every day here. I hope after the match. No, after the match I got to go back home.
Really?
New Year.
Straight back for Chinese New Year.
Family day.
You can't hang around for a day or two, Danny?
No, I don't think so. Maybe next time.
In the starting line.
Well, you're more than welcome. So, next up, another of the newcomers, the Syrians. You can see he's just showing what is a little ankle tag on his leg. That's a timing strap. There is His Excellency, the commander, the brainchild of this competition, his inspiration. The UAE SWAT Challenge in its 7th edition. Yes, just coming back, all of the competitors have a little strap around their ankle which has got a tag on it for the timing, the official timing on the start and finish line. There's a chip inside there, and it does register when they start and when they finish. There's the big contingent of Filipino support. The PNP, they went out a short while ago, 148.6, and again, just falling at the end.
The Philippine team, their skills really, their shooting is really good.
Russia, Moscow, please.
Drop the dummy, that will be a 10-second penalty. So the clock was stopped at 148.6, but I imagine if there were no other penalties, that would be 158.6, a 10-second penalty for dropping the dummy.
Yes, there's two teammates trying to help, but I'm sorry, they messed up a little bit.
Should have dragged it, but it's easy to say, isn't it, for us sitting here?
I'm sorry, I said that.
So, the Special Task Department for the Syrian Ministry of Interior are off and running. Their colleagues went round in 351.8 earlier on today. They only managed to pick up one penalty, one 10-second time penalty, so that's a good run. Both the Syrian teams on their debut, of course, in this year's UAE SWAT Challenge. And we've seen a couple of team members going out now that the sun has set with the sunglasses on. I would say that's more of a hindrance than a help, but hey. 2 down, 2 to go. Now the assaulters can get going through the breaching door. Get it at the second attempt.
China Police Team F, please proceed to preparation area. Russian Moscow Police.
I know
proceed.
These weapons,
Preparation
especially
area.
like this sniper gun that this team is using, maybe from the sponsor of the match.
Caracal.
Yes.
Caracal, who are a local manufacturer of rifles and handguns.
Proceed to preparation area.
And there are a number of teams using their kit this year, the Caracal kit.
Please proceed to preparation area.
They've been around for a few years, Caracal, manufacturing weapons, but I think this might be the first year that some of the teams have used their rifles and handguns. Rwanda are up next. Sniper is in his pistol pen with 5 targets on that Texas Star. No issue there. He'll sprint towards that deadweight dummy that we've been discussing in depth, of course. Everyone has a different technique. We did see one team member earlier on today folding the dummy up like a suitcase, I think was the analogy, wasn't it? So, we've just crossed the 3-minute mark. 3:07.08 for the Special Task Department of Syria. And that comfortably beats the Training and Qualification Department of Syria, who earlier on went out in 3:51.
Ladies and gentlemen, the coming team on the starting line will be Rwanda.
Next up, Rwanda.
Actually, I like Rwanda team quite a lot also. You know, the way they are running just like a leopard.
Yes.
It's kind of, I don't know, that's kind of a beautiful,
like
a beauty of athletes.
Well, yes, they go like a cat, don't they, over those?
Yes.
And Rwanda always have a good run on the final day, the obstacle course. SWAT Team 2 of Rwanda went round in 1:48.1, no penalties, which is a very quick time. So under 150, which we consider as rapid, that's the time to beat.
Indonesia. Please proceed to the starting line.
Rwanda will be next out of the van.
Proceed to the starting line.
They will wait patiently. SWAT Team 2 of Rwanda currently lying 11th in the table for today's event, day 1 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. You can see the standings from today plus the standings from tomorrow and all the other days across the week on uaeswatchallenge.com. So go to the website if you want to find out where your team is, how they're faring, and also as well the draw, where they are in tomorrow's competition, which is the hostage rescue. There we see one of the many Chinese flags that I've seen throughout the course of the day. In fact, flags from many countries. A Syrian flag in the background. 2, 3 Syrian flags in the background. Syria, of course, like I said earlier, making their debut this year. Here come the Rwandans. Up and over those wooden walls, which are approximately 9 feet. This sniper, as we've seen with a lot of the quick snipers, with the magazine out of his pocket, ready for as soon as he retrieves his rifle from the back of that black SUV. Oh, this looks quick. Let's have a look at how the assaulters are going round. Like I said, the floodlights are on, so it's a little bit different for these teams that are wrapping up this day 1. They don't have the benefit of the daylight that the early runners had. Still doesn't seem to be causing any problems to Rwandan SWAT Team 1. Can they come in quicker than 1:48? That's the question that's going to be answered soon. The sniper is finished with the Texas Star. First of the assaulters into the pistol pen. This is starting to get a little bit exciting. Oh, they're dropping them nicely. 1 left to go. Oh, no. Oh, no. He must have stumbled. We just missed that. The deadweight dummy, as he took it off that box. Looks like there's going to be a 10-second penalty to be incurred for that. This is still a quick time, though, as we head into the 140s. Can they come home under 150? Rwanda SWAT Team 1 across the finish line, and they stop the clock in 150.7. So, not as quick as SWAT Team 2, who came home in 1:48, and as we saw, I think there may be a penalty to be added for the dropping of that dummy. It's small margins, very small margins.
Indonesia Group 8, please proceed to the starting line. Indonesia.
Brimob A of Indonesia are next out.
Proceed to the starting line.
The Brimob teams every single year, always strong runners, of course. Brimob B went round in 154.3. There's the Indonesian support. Always come out in big numbers every single year.
I think that's their female team, right?
Yes.
The female team also did a good job.
They did a very good job indeed. Brimob C, 236.3 was their time around the course earlier on today.
That's a good job.
Yeah, very good time. Brimob C. But Brimob B, that's the time to beat at the moment as far as the Indonesian teams are concerned, 154.3 for them. And darkness just settling over the course here at Al Rawaya. Like I said, we're almost at the finish of day one. We have 4 more teams still to come, including the China Police Team F. 6 teams from China this year.
Yeah, I'm here for waiting for the Chinese Team F.
The last of the Chinese teams. Why 6 teams this year, Danny?
Because we have a champion team last year, and also we picked 3 best team of the male team, and then 2 best female team. So together, 16.
Current champions, of course, China. Won this competition for the first time last year. That is a brightly colored bag. The floodlights are on as we wait for...
it's dark outside, huh?
It's, yes, outside the commentary box it is now.
Can I speak a little bit in Chinese?
Yes.
Tell the audience, the Chinese audience, 现在天气外面已经全黑了啊。中国女队，即将出场的中国 F 女队是我们的天府之国来的。但是呢，现在的比赛环境啊，会因为全黑了，会有一点点不太理想，所以我们期待他们的发挥。Actually, I'm telling the Chinese audience that it's dark outside. So it's totally different with the light situation, like a daylight time. It may be a little bit difficult. I hope they would do good.
Here's the dilemma for all of the teams. Most competitors, most team members will tell you the optimum time is to go out first thing in the morning, but you don't want to be first.
I don't want to be.
You want to be early, but you don't want to be first.
Okay.
That's the optimum time because temperatures are cool and you can get going. But here's the problem. Jet lag.
Jet lag.
So it depends.
Yes.
Yes, you want to go out early. Yes, you want to be one of the early starters. Yes, you want to avoid the hot temperatures from the middle of the day. Yes, you want to avoid darkness like we see now.
Yes.
But it all depends on where your team comes from, which part of the world, and how the jet lag is kicking in.
Yes, it is the jet lag thing, and also, but it depends on how many days earlier than the match you come here. Maybe 1 week, you can adjust your jet lag. Joe在说，就其实每个队伍其实都想早上打，因为天气舒服嘛。但是不要第一个打。但是早打呢，有一个不好的地方，就是会有 jet lag。jet lag 的意思就是时区的，就是我们叫什么？我们就会有那个叫什么啊？完了，就词到嘴边都想不起来了。就是因为时区的影响嘛，对不对？有时差，对时差。Okay, I'm explaining the jet lag to the Chinese audience.
What's the time difference between here and China at the moment?
4 hours.
4 hours.
We are 4 hours earlier. And how about British? I think you come from British.
Yes, correct, yes. Well, England, it's 4 hours, but I was talking to some of the United States competitors earlier on today, and obviously, middle of the night.
Yes, they
for
are.
some of them, and the Latin American boys as well.
Yes.
When it's late.
So where is the next team?
So, next out is Brimob A.
They're still not here yet.
Of Indonesia. I wonder if we're going to have some sort of official opening to this day one of the competition. Which usually happens around about now as darkness falls.
Oh, they have opening right now in the main hall.
Usually around this time, yes, on day one is the official.
Okay. 现在还没有开始比赛，就有可能是里面大厅里面先进行一个开幕仪式，把开幕仪式搞完以后才继续比赛，所以他们会暂停一下下。这是 Joe 告诉我的，他猜测的原因啊。
It's your bedtime. Is that why you're looking so sad?
I think jet lag.
Jet lag. Yes.
Okay, the team is coming, I think. The Indonesian team is coming.
I can see them, yes, in the background. The Brimob A.
Prime Pair A and the Indonesian team will be in the starting line.
Hello. I like your yellow shirt. Wonderful. Another future SWAT team member, perhaps. Keep your comments coming in wherever you are in the world. UAE SWAT Challenge on YouTube. You can join the conversation live. Go Team Rwanda. Well, Team Rwanda has already gone, Louis. So I hope you saw them. I hope you didn't miss them. Always huge support online for Rwanda. And of course, a lot of support as well, as you'd expect for the Kazakh teams as well. Day one assault event. Tomorrow, it's the hostage rescue. Here is Brimob of Indonesia, the A team. So expect this to be quite quick as well.
Kyrgyz Republic.
They look really confident to me.
They do look confident. Bouncing up and down to get ready, of course. We see all of the teams go through quite a lot of stretching exercises before they get to the start line. And the stretching exercise is understandably very important, Danny, because, of course, injuries.
I saw some early in the morning. Two teams, when they climbed that board, they hurt themselves.
We had a team member fall off the first of the wooden walls, fell heavily on his knee. The sniper had to limp towards the sniper position. Managed to finish, which was brave. Didn't let his teammates down. So, Brimob A of Indonesia, 154.3 is the time to beat for the Indonesian teams. That was Brimob B, they went out earlier on. 128.3 is the ultimate time to beat, and that was set by Kazakhstan C first thing this morning. Expect this to be quick. Will it be quicker though than their colleagues, Brimob B? Oh, that's two misses. Did he get it on the third attempt? What we didn't see is the try to breach that door. They get that at the second attempt. He has dropped two of the targets, now three. One more for the sniper, there we go. So he can now take on the Texas Star. Shotgun assaulter is finished, as have the other three submachine gun assaulters, remember. One with a shotgun to make up that unit of four. Texas Star is dispatched with ease as we just crossed the minute mark. They're in the pistol pen. Any target that's left out there is a 30-second penalty. One remaining and they're done. Now, this has caused the problems today, the deadweight dummy. As we cross the 1 minute 30 mark. The sniper sprinting back for the second. His colleagues will be coming round that corner any minute. 1:54 for Primob B is the time to beat. Can they get across that finish line inside 1:54? They stop the clock at 1:53.1. The A team just pipping their colleagues by a second. That was quick. Was it clean? Well, we'll find out a little bit later on. It's interesting. Danny is still with me in the commentary box. It's interesting, Danny, that online a lot of people now guessing as they watch in the early stages what time the teams are going to come home in. So some are trying to predict, is it going to be a 1:40 time? Is it going to be a 1:50 time? Is it going to be a 2-minute time?
That's the fun part of watching a match.
It is, you can guess. You can guess and get pretty close.
So the Chinese F team is coming. May I?
China Team F.
Yeah. Okay, the China Team F. 在场各位朋友啊，今天即将出场的是我们的中国女队 F 队，他们是来自天府之国四川。
Here is the China Team F, the ladies team. Expect them to go quick. Will they be quicker than the Kazakh ladies, who went round in 2:03.4? The first of the Chinese ladies teams went round in 2:08.6.
I'm nervous.
So that's the time to beat as far as their colleagues are concerned. 2:03 is the time to beat as far as the ladies teams are concerned. China, please, Team F.
Oh, 顺就好了。对不起，我太紧张 ，I'm too nervous, so I lost my word. 我紧张到说不出话啊。我们看，顺。
Danny is sitting on the edge of his seat.
Yes.
That's how tense things are here in the commentary box at the moment.
Okay. 漂亮，漂亮。
The assaulters will go to breach that door. 2 more targets remain for the sniper.
That's good. Yeah. 一枪一个，一枪一个，好。
The assaulters are assaulting those targets in the submachine gun pen. Danny,
霰弹手完成，很好，很好。突击手。
Danny is assaulting me in the commentary box.
Oh. Perfect.
Oh, comfortable.
风车吧，完美。
We've just crossed the 1-minute mark here.
Look at this.
The hairs are standing
Yes.
on end. Remember, the other China ladies team went round in 2:08. That's the time to beat.
一枪一个稳的，一枪一个稳的，海甲人稳的。
We've just crossed the 1:30 mark here.
稳。
As the first of the deadweight dummies are over the finish line.
稳。
She comes back for the second. 1:40. Can they beat the Kazakh ladies of 2:03?
I think we can.
This is going to be close. Keep an eye on the clock. 1:55.
57.
2 minutes. The clock is stopped at 2:03.6.
Can we beat the Kazakhstan
which is
team?
just 2 split seconds away from the Kazakh ladies, who went round in 2:03.4. So the smallest of margins.
漂亮，中国女队，中国 F 队，漂亮，漂亮，漂亮。
China Team F, the second of the ladies teams, 2:03.6. The Kazakh ladies went round in 2:03.4. How close was that, Danny? How close?
Very close, and everything's fine. And you know, I lost my words. I'm so nervous. 啊，我太紧张了，所以我说不出什么话来啊，只是在当他们有很好的结果的时候，我才能说话。Okay.
Small margins, Danny.
That's the match. Oh, good job, girls. Good job.
The last of the Chinese teams going out today. You can relax now.
Yes. Thank you, Joe. Thank you for letting me be here.
It's been a pleasure, Danny.
See you tomorrow.
Thank you very much. Made the long journey from China to be here for the 6 Chinese teams who are taking part this year. And remember, China, the current champions of the UAE SWAT Challenge. We have 3 more teams to go to complete day 1 of the 2026 UAE SWAT Challenge. The second of the Moscow police teams, the Kyrgyzstan Team C and Sharjah Team B. The first of the Moscow police teams went round in 2:19 earlier on today. The fastest of the Russian teams was Malakit Team 3, who went round in 1:41, penalty free. So that's the time to beat as far as the Russians are concerned. I beg your pardon, 2:06 was the first of the Moscow team times. So as far as their department colleagues are concerned, 2:06. As far as their fellow countrymen are concerned, Malakit Team 3 in 1:41. That's the target as Moscow police get underway. Another of the team snipers with an absolute howitzer of a gun. That breaching ram knocking the door through so the assaulters can make their way to the submachine gun pen. That's the first set of challenges for them. That's the first miss from the sniper. Finally downs that 4th and final target. There's not as much pressure on the sniper, time pressure that is, to down his targets as there is on the assaulters, because they've got a lot further to go. They have this first section whilst the sniper takes on the Texas Star, and then they go round the corner to the second section. So add a little bit further. Fastest of the Russian teams last year was also Malakit, 2:09. So the 1:41 that Malakit Team 3 achieved earlier on today, smashing that time for the assault event this year. The Moscow police, the second of the Moscow police teams, is not going to beat that 1:41 though as we cross the 2-minute mark. Can they beat the 2:06 though? No, because we're already approaching the 2-minute 20 mark for the second of the Moscow police teams. Davai, davai! They're going to have to wait for one more team member to cross the line. And the clock is stopped at 2:34 for the second of the Moscow teams.
Ladies and gentlemen, with us on the starting line, State Community, Kyrgyz Republic, C.
Here we go with the third of the Kyrgyzstan teams. The quickest so far out there today from Kyrgyzstan. The A team went round in 1:43.1, so expect this to be rapid. Anything sub 150 is quick. So the sniper in position. Oh, he's having problems getting that magazine in though. It's still not in. Oh, it's all going horribly wrong for the sniper of the Kyrgyzstan C team. Finally he gets a shot away. And in amongst all that, his colleagues have had to wait to begin their assault. But problems getting the round chambered, and you can see that he just had ejected that round. Clearly there was an issue with it. Now he needs it to finish off his 4 targets. They're done in the submachine gun pen. They'll go around the corner to the pistol pen. Meanwhile, the sniper has to dispatch his Texas Star, and he needs to reload as well, so all valuable time. The Kyrgyzstan sniper hasn't had a good night, and that's what I love about this competition. Anything can happen. First of the deadweight dummies across the line. So the 143 of their colleagues is not going to be bettered. Can they come home under the 2 minutes? No, 2:04.2 for the Kyrgyzstan C team. And the last team out on day 1 will be Sharjah Police Team B. They will be the last runners. We got underway at 8 o'clock this morning. The Dallas Police got this year's competition underway with a time of 2:32. First time. And it will be Sharjah who wrap up the day here in Al Rawaya. The UAE SWAT Challenge 2026, there they are. Sharjah B. Looking to put quick time on the board. Sharjah A went round in 1 minute 50.
Are you ready?
Can Sharjah B go quicker? Oh, a little stumble as he came out the van, and I think he might have caught his head on the underside of that ping pong table as well. Smooth is fast, as the saying goes. Well, the first shot's away, so the assaulters can go. It doesn't matter if he misses. Down. And I can hear out of my commentary box that the assaulters have almost, or have now completed their run, the last of them in that submachine gun pen. The sniper dispatching the Texas Star. Remember, 1 minute 50 is the target set by Sharjah Police A team. So that's their personal target. Obviously their overall target is to go as quickly as possible. Oh, he's dropped the deadweight dummy. That's going to be a 10-second penalty. Has to go back for the second. The assaulters are just starting to come round that corner now. They'll assist them. Hold on. 3 are over the line. There's 2 more to come. That's teamwork. Drag him over the line. Yalla Shabab. 143.0 for Sharjah Police Team B. They've knocked 7 seconds off their colleagues, the A team.
So, ladies and gentlemen, this is what we got today for.
And the final team on this, the first day of the UAE SWAT Challenge, Sharjah Police B team, racing round in a very quick time of 1:43. Well, what a way to finish this first day of the 2026 UAE SWAT Challenge.
Finalization of day 1 of the assault event. Please join us.
What a day it's been.
Day 1 award ceremony.
Some of the world's best SWAT teams out there on the course today. We've had drama, we've had thrills, spills.
And Kazakhstan C. Please come join us.
We've seen
for the day
the best of the best. And we've also seen a new course record for this assault event. 1:28.3 set by Kazakhstan C earlier on today. Well, I wonder how many years it'll be before that's beaten. Kazakh B gave it a good go. They came so close to their colleagues, 1:26.9, but they picked up a penalty, which meant their final time was 1:36.9, that 10-second penalty for dropping the deadweight dummy. And the deadweight dummy has been the problem today for many teams. Drop the dummy, you incur a penalty. But there you see the top of the timing tables, 1:28.3 Kazakh C, 1:30.2. The second of the Kazakh teams, Kazakh Team D, and Kazakh Team B, despite that penalty, 10-second penalty, coming home in third. So there is your podium for today. First, second and third, gold, silver and bronze for the 3 Kazakh teams in this, the opening day of the UAE SWAT Challenge.
day one at the podium.
Special forces through these courses. Should they come alive?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for bearing with us. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's Day 1 award ceremony for the Assault event. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of our sponsors,
on behalf of our sponsors, Jew and Media Pro, we would like to call to the stage in third position, Russia, Malakit Team 1.
So it is the prize-giving ceremony, Malakit Team 1 of Russia. They are runners-up in third. Went round at a time of 1:35.9. which means, of course, that they will accrue 107 points. Malakit Team 3 went round in 141, so those two Russian teams very quick indeed. They miss out on a medal though. Prize money for each day of the UAE SWAT Challenge. Here is that big fat check, $2,000 for today's third place team. Remember, $260,000 is the total prize fund for the UAE SWAT Challenge. Then those guys will take $2,000 away for finishing third. And the bronze medals, of course.
And a great round of applause to Malakit Team 1. Well done, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, then in second place, taking top honors for today, we please call to the stage Kazakhstan D.
The second place runners up in a time of 1 minute 30.7 is the Kazakhstan D team. And that means, of course, that they will accrue 108 points from this day one of the UAE SWAT Challenge, the assault event. One or two of you online just asking about the point scoring system. Well, it's this simple. There are 109 teams. First place gets 109 points. Last place gets 1. So second place Kazakhstan D, they rack up 108 points, and then it's whoever has the most points come the end of the week. It's as simple as that for all those of you who are asking. $3,000, a $3,000 fat check for the Kazakhstan D team for coming in second place. All of the Kazakh teams very strong each and every edition of this, the UAE SWAT Challenge.
Great round of applause. Very well done today, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, then I would like to call to the stage the team that broke the assault event record today with a blistering time of 1 minute 28 seconds, .32. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, on behalf of our sponsors, Media Pro and Jew Telecom, we would like to call to the stage in first place, taking a check of $5,000 and gold, Kazakhstan C.
And was that one of the Kazakhstan C team members? Very small and very young. The C team of Kazakhstan, the winners of this day one, 1 minute 28.3, and a new course record for the UAE SWAT Challenge. Wow, just wow. In all the years I've been doing this, I've never seen anything as good as that. They could have, however, been pipped to the top prize by the Kazakh B team, who went round in 126.9. So even though they were quicker, that 10-second penalty for dropping the deadweight dummy cost them dearly in the end. So the Kazakh B team will be rueing that mistake. They ended up in fourth with that time penalty, the B team. It's the C team that take the $5,000 check away from this, the day one event. And the gold medals, of course. So there will be a group photo of all of the podium place teams, the two Kazakh sides, and Malakit, I imagine, of Russia as well. They'll get on the stage at some point also. Where are they? The Kazakh flag, amongst many other flags today, being flown proudly by the various team members and their supporters. Family members have made their way here to Dubai for the UAE SWAT Challenge. There you go. There's the Malakit Team 1 on the left-hand side of your screen. So, the podium finishers for this, the first day of the 2026 UAE SWAT Challenge. What's in store tomorrow?
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for joining us for day one, the assault event. Please be bright and early tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. We will kick off the hostage rescue for day 2 of the UAE SWAT Challenge.
We will all be back.
Please check the website for your teams.
So until then, a very good night from Dubai.
And always share on social media. Thank you.
To stand my ground, I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency.